What's up, guys? It's my chat. I'm not up. There it goes. Okay, we're getting it right. Okay. Screwed that up, but okay. Whoa. Slow your roll, Mr. Mouse. Okay, let's see. Yay. Wow, Helper. You don't have to jump on if you don't want to, man. Good morning, guys, by the way. As a matter of fact, while I got this, let me bring up this other stuff. Just real
I'm getting the
quick.
total experience with you. I'm
The
not playing other in any other capacity, like single player or anything.
um
So my whole or experience is just in your map.
oh, I think. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how to take that, but okay.
So I don't go like, oh no, you're doing it wrong. You need to do like this, this, and this. This is perfect.
Oh, thank God you don't do that because that would drive me nuts. Oh my gosh. I would, yeah, I would not be happy. That kind of stuff is just so obnoxious to me. And that's got nothing to do from my time of being an instructor and always dealing with the people want you to teach them, but nobody likes being told what to do. So, okay, I'm going to. Yeah, this whole area is just a disaster. I'm going to work on this and get the stuff like taken care of. We're like,
Do you know what I just realized?
huh?
I think our platforms are at a higher level than our main level. So we're always going to be starting at a ramp. I mean, eventually we'll have to go uphill, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I'm I'm a little bit lost as
The
to what.
dump station,
Mm-hmm.
where the dump truck goes, is higher up. I was originally trying to get everything the same level. But if we work from the top down, then we're going to eventually bin a hole anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah, and you just delete all that as you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was one of those thoughts that you're like, oh, that's not a real thought.
Yeah, at first, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm missing something here. It's like I know there's something to what he's saying. I just can't figure out what it is. Okay, I got you. You're good. What was that? Oh, what's that as? You're going to be super excited in just a second here. Yep, I filled in that grid. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You're welcome.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep, make your life so much better now. Now I just got to figure out how to get the rest of this. There it is. Okay. I'm just going to work on this. I'm just doing one section at a time, clearing it all up instead of scattered brain going all over the place. because I'm not going to get anything done that way.
That is interesting. Paint gets damaged over time in the vehicle.
That
I
is
didn't
interesting.
realize that.
I had no idea. So even your paint has wear and tear?
Which makes sense, as you're rubbing
yeah.
against everything.
I mean, that's actually pretty cool. That's an aspect that's not really that big of a thing in most games.
Well, just like when you're painting the tracks, it costs paint. Some of them you buy paint once and you can paint whatever you want.
Yeah. Figure out how the hell I'm gonna get up here.
That's where I'd build a temporary stairs on the outside.
I wish I could paint the concrete. Let's be like label this the yellow zone. Yeah, I can go ahead and get all this taken care of too and finished up.
I wonder if you used wood instead, if you'd be able to paint it.
That is definitely something we're going to have to look into. For
You
sure.
could always do the metal flooring too.
That is true. Actually, I may just do that because it'll probably be aesthetically even better. Ah. Let's see here. So we're going to go step. All right, so I'm going to build like a scaffolding and then up to a little bit of elevated area so we can. I mean, there just needs to be more catwalks in here and stuff, and a better system.
So I found some more coal. Are we needing to get it, or are we good just leaving it there for now?
We don't need it. It'll go straight to storage.
Okay, good. Well, it's back in a bunch of dirt, so we'd have to get a bunch of crappy dirt first.
Yeah.
So if we don't need it, then I'm going to leave it.
Yeah, you could just leave it for now. I think the main goal is the ore resources situation. But now that I know that we can like do a bunch of stuff just pass through, oh, it's going to make a lot of my logic and thinking with the whole entire plant system was avoid putting things into systems that does not accept it because that could mess it up. But now that I know
jam it.
Yeah, but now that I know it's just going to pass right through it, then I mean, it's like, okay.
Fair game.
Exactly. I was like, it's really not that big of a deal. Seems like this would be the perfect height.
Something else we could do that I just thought about? Instead of dumping the buckets directly into the dump truck, have it you dump it into a hopper that feeds into the dump truck. See if that works. Then lining it up doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, you'd have to set up a trigger to like activate it. Otherwise, it's just going to come right out the conveyor belt.
Well, yeah, but you only dump it when there's a truck underneath ready to go.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
So
to be more accurate.
Well, and it's faster for the track to push it over than it is for you to try and get it where it needs to go. And like, if you're on the same level as the truck, you could have an elevator that brings it up to the next level for you rather than having to pick it up over the truck.
That's exactly what you're saying. I mean, not a bad idea. It
I don't know
almost,
how it'll dump, if it'll actually push into the dump truck or not.
yeah. It almost seems like if you're going to go through all that work, you might as well just do like a conveyor system back to the plant and skip the dump truck altogether.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not sure how that would work out either. So, why do I keep hitting damn? That was a rhetorical question from myself to myself. I know the answer to that. I just don't want to acknowledge the answer to that.
It happens.
It has been known to happen, yes. Love that I can actually paint the handrails yellow. Like it, nothing else has to be yellow. But the fact that I can paint the handrails yellow is, oh, that makes life so much easier for me. And I'm out of paint. Okay, that was fun. Good little paint experiment. Go out here and take a look at the situation. Yep. Okay, let's see here. I need more paint, of course. Steel mesh? No. It might have just been steel flooring. I don't know.
You could get a tunneler.
I heard that
It's
they
only
were
300,000.
yeah, I heard that they were very overrated, not worth it. I mean,
Yeah, it seems like, where is all the dirt gonna go? Does it stay inside the machine, or does it spit out the back?
it should everything should spit out the back, but that's what kind of worries me. Like, I mean, it's obviously it can't be a conveyor system, but typically there are conveyor systems. So what in the hell?
Yeah.
Have I lost my mind? Where is? Where'd the paint go? Sensors, filters, ECU back paint. Jeez, I've gone blind. Okay, that way we're covered. That's enough right there. I'm starting to think it might be too early for everybody. It's really quiet this morning. Like, really quiet.
They could always watch it later.
Well, yeah, I just noticed it's really quiet. That is
Yeah.
that's the extent of my thought process towards that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna replace this outside with the steel. Great things. Or steel flooring and paint it yellow. The yellow zone is for loading and unloading only. I don't know. If you're looking at my stream, what do you think about that? I mean, it's not terrible. It looks like something's not lined up exactly right, but that could just be my OCD.
So when you do walls on the sides, it goes one, like, a part of the block in to cover. That's why the corners don't line up.
Yeah, well, I know that, but I was talking about the whole.
But yeah, otherwise it looks fine.
My problem is the floor right here looks a little bit like the left two are sunken in about a quarter of an inch more than the ones on the right.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah, you
what
see
you're
what I
talking
mean?
about.
Yeah. But I don't think that's a big deal. And I'm sure
There
this.
are multiple levels that you can place it at, so maybe you placed the two on the right on the top layer instead of the bottom layer.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Have you tried to break them when they're colored and see if they stay that color?
I have not. That would be interesting. I mean, why not? It's got to be fixed anyway. I don't think it did. Well, the hand, yeah, it's all the standard color, and it went with the rest of the
That's a bummer.
stack. Yep. Okay. Yep, it does lose the color. It defaults back to the. I think that's right, though. Yep, it's lined up now. I mean, good enough.
Sweet.
Just gotta watch my OCD and not let it get to the best of me.
Apparently, I'll be right back. The dog wants out.
Fine.
I swear, every time you turn around, the dog wants out.
Well, at least we know who's letting the dogs out. Or the dog out. Hmm. Okay, so we have this section. There's no need to extend this any further. So this can be part of. That's going to be where the roof starts going up, and we need to create some or get some walls real quick, and then start working on roof pieces. Let's see. Okay, so there's those. I have no idea how this is going to work out, but I guess we'll find out. I've not placed any type of roof pieces whatsoever so far. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so let's see what this. Okay. What in the world does it? It goes down? I want it to go up. like, how am I supposed to? Oh no. Well, that's not good. But I think I see what we're dealing with here. Okay. Hmm. I mean, that's an easy calculation, so. I'm so confused with it. Now, will they snap to each other? Yes, they will. Okay, so that's... Alright. Yep. Alright, now we're... Okay, I've got it figured out now. So just one extra piece right there. Then I can do this bingo, just like so. Get rid of that. And then the rest of it shall follow. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yep. Little bit of a learning curve on the ceiling pieces, but I think I got it. Yep.
Good.
It's just the initial placement is a little bit of a pain
Ah,
to try to get that first one. Once you have the first one down, everything kind of snaps to it and with it, and everything's totally fine. It's just that very first piece wants to snap to where below where you want to go.
right.
Here, still cut. Still working on the whole caffeine thing, so reserve your judgment, guys. It won't. What in the world? Why will it not? Okay, so it wants to connect. Alright, I see what's going on here. These, some of these side pieces are a bit weird. But hey, I got it figured out. It's totally fine. It's fine.
Have you sold everything we've collected already, or is that still there too?
Oh, I haven't touched it. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Not even started. I mean, we're at 538K, and I haven't even looked in the inventory of the stuff yet, because I knew that eventually I'm gonna have to get a hold of all that and rearrange everything. So I was like, you know what? I'll just it'll become a thing when I get to it. Yeah,
Right.
it's like isn't that really a thing right now? Really? Yeah, because all this is going to have to be. Whew. A lot of things are going to have to be moved. I wonder how that looks from out there. Let's see. Definitely going to have to paint it, but I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about paint so much until the whole thing is done.
Right. It's fun to know about, but not a requirement.
Well, considering that every time I break it, defaults back to the standard color, it's just literally a waste of paint. So until it's done, there's no point in going all crazy with different colors and all that just yet. But I mean, this is there's so many different, like, you get the whole, yeah, the vehicles, the equipment, the mining operation, all that stuff, and then you can dive off into the manufacturing side of it, the maintenance side, the building thing side of it, manufacturing side. It's just crazy. There's so many different avenues that you can go with this one single game.
Right.
So many options. We haven't done the maintenance shed yet, but this place is going to be massive, though. I can already see it. It's going to be a really good base of operations. Definitely need to set up a parking situation for all of this equipment. And the weathering is not bad at all. It's, I mean, it's a little bit primitive, but it's not bad. Oh, I guess you're over there working on the whole silo situation?
It's a secret project.
Okay, well,
You were supposed to be busy with yours and not noticing.
oh,
No, it's all good.
I'm not looking. I just saw your name tag in the ground, and then the
Right. It's a
tiles
giveaway.
disappear. But I'm not, that's it. All right, so the silos over here, I wanted to conveyor them as an option to that sell point down there. That's why I left that.
It won't matter because you can't pull out a storage and put onto a track. Oh, you mean for bypass?
Yeah, like for the coal storage
Gotcha.
and all that stuff.
Yep, I understand now. I was thinking pulling it out of storage and like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, I wish. No, that's, yeah, no. And the whole concrete thing's going to have to be a priority at some point, too. So, I just need to work inside the building. And then let you figure out what you need to do outside the building, and then I do things inside the building. That's what. Yeah.
For now, not forever.
No, I'm talking about just I need to stop micromanaging the whole situation
Oh, no, you're
and
good.
let you do your thing that you're doing out here, because there's so much stuff that needs to be done inside versus all the stuff that you're doing. I need to find that light too. Was that under steel or was it under power? I think it was under power. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I never actually looked at it.
Where is that? Wall mounted light. Yep, it's definitely got to be hooked up though. Which that's totally fine. I wouldn't expect anything less. Promoted! Alright. Let's see. Skill tree. We have 15 in skill tree. Yeah, the only thing we can invest in is vendor negotiation. Improve deals with the suppliers and buyers, reducing purchase costs by 2%. Alright. Oh, it requires 18 and we have 15, so there ain't nothing we can do right now. Okay, no big deal. I don't know how much these guys take as far as wattage goes. It's something I need to look into. I hate that I'm walking around with that preview thing because I got something in my hands. It just drives me nuts.
Yes. I switched to something else just so I don't see that.
I tried, but since I got all this building materials, my whole thing's like, yeah.
Well, like, I switched to the hammer or the pickaxe or something.
But then sometimes even the hammer's annoying.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, but it's all good. Okay.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Cable. How about cables? I do like the fact that power cables don't have like you need this power cable for this voltage and all that. Just it's very
High and
simple.
low.
Just hook the damn thing up, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is hooked up.
I wouldn't speak it out too loud too much. You might end up getting them to
Put
like,
into
oh, that's a
existence.
good idea.
X-nay on the, suggesting things you like, eh? So
That's like
screw
saying
it up.
it's a quiet day.
Yeah. This thing isn't coming on. I don't understand. Is it automatic or is it like the only option?
It's nighttime. So it should come on.
You would think
Yeah, I don't know.
it is hooked up. I do know that. I just am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something. Let's cable out of inventory.
Is there an on-off switch on it?
That's what I was trying to see. I don't know. There's not. And it is hooked up to power.
Strange.
Yeah. I could really use that thing. What? Yes, damn it. What the hell?
I know they work. I've seen them on other people's videos.
Maybe I have to have one of those like power blocks in between that you gotta. Maybe that's what it is, and then you just feed it through the system. You know what? Let me roll with that. I'm gonna roll with that idea and see how that works. Let me get some. Go back to power here. Not a generator. Wasn't power input? Possibly. Pylon solar.
Maybe.
Straight power unit. I think that's it. Straight power unit. Let's do that. All right. So you have seen it working before.
Yeah, I just don't know how they got it working.
Interesting. Yeah, it's not even letting me hook up to that. Oh, that's at the max cap. Well, what the hell? I'm gonna have to consult the orb of knowledge. Damn it! There's no other way around this. I can't figure this out. Okay. Oh, almighty orb of knowledge! Please inform me how this works. Yeah, let me go to the orb real quick. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Not vehicle lights. Ugh. Set up building an area lights now, or you need to purchase light fixtures from the in-game store, mount them onto your buildings or frames, and wire them to an active power source. I did that. Place a power generator nearby, such as a fuel generator, solar panel, or wind turbine. Set up a power pylon distribution point close to the structure. Run in daisy chain cables from your power source to the individual light fixtures to complete the circuit. Once powered, toggle or activate them to illuminate your work area. But I can't toggle them. And apparently there's street lights as well. What? I mean, street lights does sound pretty interesting. Wall mounted light, yeah. I don't see any street lights. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. But yeah, there's a wall mounted light. And it not working. Connect right there. Connect right there. Like, what in the absolute hell is going on? I don't understand.
Right. Yeah, and I don't see any streetlights either.
Why did it... Huh, I don't understand. It did say to daisy chain them to complete circuit. I wonder if it's... Well, that wouldn't make no sense. Oh, this... I had heard. Okay. I don't understand. I, I, I genuinely don't get it. Like, why are you... Oh, oh! It's just missing the... All it's missing is the... Where it says, E to turn on. I just walked up to it and just hit the E button and it came on. Really?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, I could use a little bit better explanation next time, guys. I mean, just saying. Alright, so now that I know how that works, we're gonna make this a little bit more efficient now. Okay.
It would definitely be nice if they make an option to adjust the brightness of lights.
Or even the
I
color.
tried that. Yeah, I tried that lamp, and it's just like blindingly bright. Like the dirt turns white. It's so bright.
Yeah, that's a bit excessive, in my opinion. But then again, I will express that is just my opinion.
Right. And larger slabs of concrete would be nice rather than these little tiny squares.
I definitely agree with that, too. Really need to block off an area for us to excavate that's going to be the actual the shop and the vehicle parking and all that good stuff. But that's all exterior. I need to get the building done first and stop trying to squirrel through this. Actually, instead of flooring, why don't I do ceiling? I wonder what the difference is and if it looks any better. I've been placing the metal flooring down as a ceiling up here. I'm wondering if it'll be any different. Ah, jeez. Okay, it's just like flat piece of steel. I actually like that. That's not bad. It looks like the same type of steel on a container ship.
Oh,
Yes,
gotcha.
yeah, it's not got that like diamond
Corrugated?
plate stuff going on. Yeah, corrugated. Yeah, it's just like straight steel piece, which I'm cool with. Put that bucket way up in the air on the thing, like, oh gosh. And well, I know who did it. I don't even know why I asked that question.
It fit better that way.
Mm-hmm. Something else is gonna fit better. You keep putting equipment on top of the building, like this roadcraft. I swear.
Okay, I fixed it.
No, no, you did not. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works out. It's all good. I'm just giving you hell. We still gotta come up with the whole parking lot situation thing at some point. Oh, I see. You're. Looks like you're refining that whole thing.
Yeah, I got tired of looking at only those two barriers, so I rebuilt them to snap.
I gotcha. Totally get it. Like totes, bruh. Yeah, you can cringe on that later.
I heard nothing.
Good, thank you. Makes me feel a little bit better. So how's everybody doing this morning? There's, I guess Kenneth and Steve and all them are probably still asleep. So I'm only going to worry about going and getting the materials when the funds are low enough to where we need funds to get more materials. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, I mean, I am saying it with my voice, so, you know, of course. We don't know why it wouldn't sound good. But I digress.
Sounds good.
Exactly. Okay. I mean, not terrible so far. That one conveyor belt's still pushing out boxes. The one that we disconnected a long time ago. It's still.
What? How is
Yeah,
that?
like as soon as I started the game up, I came in here and the boxes were right up against the wall over there. If you look at my screen, I guess not even connected. It's still. I mean, it's connected to that outside storage, but other than that, it's so weird. Yeah, it's just that's not like a visual thing, so you're seeing that too.
Constantly cycling. Well, and I can't even grab one of the boxes, so I don't even know
You'd have to
where it's
delete the
pulling
whole.
from.
Yeah. Okay, so let's sell this stuff that I just picked up out of the silo. We're at 123. So, yeah, so this is like a 10 to 1 ratio on the beams. Because I got it 2,000 and it's paying out 200,000. That's pretty interesting.
So it's going into this storage, right? So, but it's not actually putting anything into the storage.
Yeah, I believe it's like a visual glitch that's going on.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but it says that there's product going into it on pass-through. There's steel blooms.
Why are they not going into the actual storage, though?
Yeah, I don't know. And there's dirt on the bottom of the
I
storage.
see that.
Well, you have pass-through on, don't? Oh no, that's to turn it on. You have it off.
Let me put
So
a
I don't know.
hopper at the end of this, and maybe it's just like blocked up with dirt. It's not. Yeah, let me just attach a hopper to the end, or a chute to the end of it, and see if it just pushes.
You mean
that.
like that one?
Did you already? I knew you would do that.
There's no power. It's not powered. The storage isn't.
That's
the
what's
problem.
wrong. Yep, there's no power. Okay, so that's easy fix. I actually have a power unit on me.
Break it and put it back, and see if it turns on.
I'm going to turn this thing on. There's a power pole right there. So, hook up right here. Okay, it's hooked up. And
And
then
it's not getting power.
turn on. I can't.
Yeah, not enough power again.
Oh, that's because that doesn't have power. That was from that power source on the other thing the other day. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So many issues here. Maybe I can. That's technically outside, and I'm not allowed to do outside work right now. There's too much inside work that needs to be done. I'm kind of grounded. Um, Excuse me. Let me do the. I need 1, 2, 3. Okay. Back to steel. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the sun bloom is actually restricted by the walls. I've got it like a square hole, and it's creating a square bloom coming through the building. So
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, just it's a little bit.
Oh, light rays.
Yeah, look at
Ray
that.
tracing.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
see. That's cool. I like that. I didn't know if some games the building blocks don't even block that. Like, they'll just go straight through the building block. But here, no. It's like, nah, we're good. That shouldn't be a thing. We agree. This roof is definitely not going to be red.
Is it on fire?
No, thank goodness. But it's
We
definitely
could
not.
just let it burn.
Let the mother. Wait. That you can't. I'm thinking black or gray. Well, let me grab one of each and see what it looks like. Am I missing something here? Why can I not? Is it under equipment? It is. Okay, so there's... Alright, so there's black. We're going to grab 10 of these guys. See what that looks like. And then there's gray. Okay, I'm going to do this first section in black and see what it looks like. Okay, that's not bad. And then I'm going to do this other section in gray, and we'll see if that's any better or worse. It looks exactly the same.
You can tell the gray in the sunlight.
Let me
There's
try.
difference.
There's a light gray as well, so let me try that one. Yep, light gray. Instead of gray. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Yeah? I don't know. What do you think? From your perspective out there, it should be a lot easier to see.
So the black is like a matte black, or yeah, and the gray you can tell the difference from out here, but only on certain angles. So oh no, the black is glossy. The gray looks like it's matte compared to the black. That's what it is.
Well, as far as like color wise,
I would say the gray over the black.
I don't think look to see if there's anything else. I mean, you could do white. I don't. All the other colors just wouldn't make any sense. So you're saying gray more so than the black?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll keep the black paint that I have. I'll sell that dark gray. So ain't no biggie. Alright. Oh, yeah, I can see the difference now. Yeah, when they're side by side, it seems fairly obvious. For some reason, I have Foreigner stuck in my head and it's driving me nuts. The whole I want to know what love is.
Oh.
I want you to show me. Yeah. One of these days, you keep painting this equipment the most obnoxious color, it will come back one day. May not be tomorrow, or the day after, but one day it will come back to haunt you.
Colors don't antagonize me like it does other people.
Yeah, you get a kick out of it. I know. I see what you're doing. That's actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I was trying to set up two so I could just dump sideways, but taking two and merging them is a lot more complicated than just laying them out and the two go together because of how big each block is.
Yeah. What do you think of that roof? That's what I've got going so far. I mean, black and red isn't that terrible.
I think it looks alright.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't go white because like the storage containers are white. I mean, and some of the other buildings are white too, but it just seems more. They're already hidden because of like fog and stuff. So having that gray is, or the dark color is nice.
Yep. Okay. We'll just go with that then. And I need some metal, some roofing, please. There we go. Throw that right there. This is kind of a, hey Jank, what's going on, man? You know, you guys can say hello in chat. We don't mind. We actually enjoy it. Like an hour into the stream, like one person has waved hi. Like, guys, y'all can. It's okay. We don't mind. It's not that bad.
We only bite sometimes.
I mean, with consent, too. Yeah. Excuse me. Switch out ceiling for floor. This would be better first person view. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm actually liking this. This whole building aspect is really nice. Like, really nice. This is. I can get behind this.
This one has more power to get up the hill too. It gets up and down easier.
Oh, the loader.
Yep. I did not have any trouble like I did before.
Very nice.
Where are we at on the quest? I can't see it.
12.9 out of 15. Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep putting in that lower one until we get the quest done.
Sure.
I was trying to see how complicated it was to put, like to move the bin around to where you're going. So if you're playing by yourself, you don't have to try and run the truck and the loader.
Yeah, it'd just be like a one-time conveyor setup type deal.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, it's, you just extend it further out as you go, or further down, depending on what you're doing.
Yeah.
Well, and especially like right now with how big the bucket is, that 2 dumps and then I'm having to jump back and forth. I might as well just drive back and forth.
Yeah, well, we definitely need to look into upgrading the dump truck, which I'm pretty sure.
That's one of the bonuses about the hopper, that I put it in front of the, it's not part of the 50/50 cell, so everything goes into resources to get the maximum profit. But I want to finish the quest first.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely moving up. Steel doors.
I was still surprised by how much was sitting in the hopper when I looked. 27,000 ore.
Oh, it hasn't. Well, okay.
No, before it was. It's cleared now.
Oh, okay. I was like, from like last night,
it was
it's still there. Like, holy crap, that's a lot. Well, quest complete. You want me to fire up another one, or you go?
It's good.
Okay.
Because then I can just sell it all.
Nothing at all. There's nowhere left to run.
It's still running. See. At least it has a large capacity. I mean, could you imagine having to sit here and wait for the hopper to empty?
No, we would just be like splitters, more hoppers, splitters. Speed. Yeah.
Well, and I wonder if I was thinking because those platform cover things, whatever they're called, that you have over top of the hopper.
Yeah.
You can put those directly on top of a conveyor, but I wonder if the hopper has a benefit of having a larger storage capacity for excess.
Yeah.
So if you just put it on top of a conveyor, if it would actually like jam up the conveyor. Because you have that
would
percentage thing.
have deleted product versus jamming up the conveyor.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's my thought process. I can't verify that. But that's what I would presume without any evidence to go off of.
Right. It's going pretty good, Gunner. How about yourself?
Oh. Hey, Gunnar, what's going on, man?
Can't even pay attention to his fans. He's so busy in himself.
I was looking at the shop and I was selling all that, everything out of that storage that needs to be. So many things need to be rediverted and corrected since we figured out the whole way of system working things. For sure. Okay, let's see what this looks like. That's not bad. I kind of like it. I thought it was going to be obnoxiously tall, and it's really not.
Oh, the roof.
Well, yeah, the building and the roof.
It'll be nice to get that top storage container moved so it's not just floating.
Yeah, that's going to be one of my next things, but I got to find a spot for it. Probably further down. We're probably going to have to extend this plant.
When you reduce some of the excess because they can be in a line better, then that might help too.
Yeah. I mean, we do have all this free space right here that could be utilized. Now I got the building up. We're trying, so what's going on right now? Helper's pretty much doing outside stuff. I'm doing inside stuff, so I'm not trying to micromanage his outside stuff that he's doing. And, you know, I have faith that he's going to get it right. And I'm trying to put a roof on this thing and turn it into an actual building and possibly reorganize it a little bit easier and more efficiently. But right now I'm getting the basics, so we have a roof and we have the catwalks to where we can actually walk around and do things as needed. Because I see right here, so that would be that. Right here is where, yep, we need to introduce another catwalk. And then I can actually put some supports up so it's, I know that it's not gravitationally based. So we can just, I don't technically need supports, but I believe that aesthetically for the building, it should have supports, by all means.
Self-imposed restrictions.
Exactly. To create a better challenge and a better gameplay environment. Yeah. That's the technical term I'll go with.
More realistic feel to a virtual environment.
Exactly. Oh. Man, we ran out of money quick on that one.
You should have plenty more because I'm dumping.
Oh yeah, it's coming through and processing. I'll just, from the last time I collected everything,
Gotcha.
it's like, wow, I kind of depleted that pretty quick. with all the catwalks and all that good stuff. Okay, so that's going to be all connected now, which is good. Set up some safety railing because that we want to be OSHA compliant by all means. Also, follow local building codes and guidelines as well. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure you start with the bones of the building before building the infrastructure. So,
Well,
and
usually
once you
it's
set the building, you can't really dig out underneath it.
well, basically it's foundation, then framing, and then from there it's you kind of start on the outside, work your way in. Typically, this one's a little bit more of a unique situation because we have to have that production going in order to finance the building or finance the construction of the building. So we've already mixed production in with construction, if that makes any sense. But we are getting somewhere, which is good. It's fantastic news. And these are going to end up becoming a thing. There's so much stuff. I watch all these boxes. And I got to pee so much, and I need coffee. So, give it just a minute or two and get it straightened
Okay,
out.
Arnold.
Do
I'll
what?
be back.
Okay, we'll both be back. Give us a
No.
second. What?
Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll be back. Yeah. Get to the chopper. Yeah. Apologies.
I did not hear that.
Yeah, that was bad. That was so bad. I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Good. Looking good. Really? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. The factory's not too bad either. So. Thinking that. Okay. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I could use all the help I get. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, I could care less. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Yeah, I mean, we all love the game. You're going to play it regardless, but, you know. Okay, I see what happened here. I thought something got screwed up, but no, we're good. This needs to be...
That fog.
I know, right? I was wondering if it would show inside the building once we have it enclosed or something, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you could still.
It snows underground.
Okay, that's another thing that I kind of had a question for. But I think, okay, I know the answer now.
Yeah, when I was at the bottom of my tunnel, it was snowing through the crushed rock.
Okay, well, I'm sure that's something. I'm sure they'll fix it. Yeah, let's fix it.
Yeah, it's just a visual. It's not like there's snow on the ground and you have to keep it cleaned up.
Thank goodness. Okay, let's get these conveyors fixed. Oh, excuse me. I set my coffee on the wrong side of the desk. It's really annoying because then I got to reach over myself to go get it. I don't need equipment. I need factory conveyors. Thank you very much. I just need a short up. Nothing crazy. And then I'm going to need as all these long pieces I can get. Oh. It appears I've depleted our funds temporarily. But that can be easily fixed.
Yeah, I've been working the whole time.
Yeah, and I'm sure that there's I've been watching these boxes steady. It's like a straight steady income. It's not slowed down whatsoever. Okay, so that should...
Yeah, my hopper's constantly full. Like, constantly processing materials.
Almost sound like you said my heart's constantly full. Which, I mean, yeah, you know. I get it running with me. That does make sense.
You know it. Oh, stop it.
Oh, don't you dare. Okay. Going to take it a little bit too far, man. Just a little bit too far. It's supposed to be a joke. So, a little bit too serious.
Why so serious, son?
Wow. So, I need a single piece, and then I'm going to need a left. Okay. Oh, let me go do the whole collect funds thing. I'm collecting all this ore, the diamond and ruby ore in my inventory. It's quite a bit. The fact that we're still getting... Oh, that's aluminum blooms. Oh, I bet you that we could take that further and roll that into actual coils and all that good stuff.
Well, yeah, I think you do the coils from the melted steel. It doesn't go through blooms.
Well, we're
But
getting...
I don't know what's next on aluminum.
Yeah, if we're getting aluminum blooms, because with steel blooms you turn them into... Maybe they just... It's going to be a thing that has a bit... That's not a thing just yet? Okay, I'm going to give this one all the diamond ore. Alright, so they'll just process that constantly. This one will get all the ruby ore. What the? Oh. I completely screwed that up. There we go. I set the queue up completely wrong. That should be like that. There we go.
So from the coil you can make the sheets. And then, but there's also rods you can make too from melted.
Exactly. And I'm going to do all that on the top level.
So you have steel beams, that's the farthest you can do the iron. And then you have blooms and coils for the other materials. And then you have sheets for the other materials also.
Which will probably get us more income.
Then you have to go into manual production after that with the beams and sheets and everything.
And I'm totally fine with that. We'll get that, yeah. Oh, because of the CNC machine and all that, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there's no more automatic production.
Which, I mean, I'm okay with that, because, I mean, it's still automatic. You just got to manually trigger it. And then you're, you know, everything goes automatic. So I'm totally fine with that part. Okay, so conveyor pieces, I need a straight 2 and then, or straight 1 and then the left. Yep. Alright, so there's straight and then left should be right there. Yep. These up here so I could actually grab them. Let me do that first of all. That and then a left. I have no business wielding a pickaxe right this second, so
you can feed hoppers into other hoppers. Like they daisy chain.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So here I am trying to get my 4-wide bucket into a 4-wide hopper at an angle instead of just having 2 next to each other.
Yeah, and then you could have them yeah, exactly. Yeah. You didn't know that? OMG. Everybody knows that.
It's your fault.
That's irrelevant. I'm not saying that's not my fault. I'm just saying that's irrelevant. That's got nothing to do with anything. Okay, so that is like that. Yep. Okay. Let's see. And down here, well, I need railing for this section. Building steel. Did I not? I didn't even sell all that stuff. I collected it and didn't even sell it. 752 aluminum blooms for 50 grand. 57 silicone ingots for 3 grand. 900 lithium for 159 grand. Damn. 5,000 steel blooms should be what? 500? 540. Wow. That's a lot. Oh, and we got 500 gold, which brings us 85. Oh, he's back. You have to. Oh man.
He's leaving.
Okay, well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. You're welcome here whenever you like, man. We appreciate you. So, I mean, I probably appreciate you even more so than Helper does, but you know, that's irrelevant.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's no biggie. Steel ceiling, there's steel floor, got plenty of that. God.
I've probably been stopped at dumping for like 5 minutes and it's still processing.
That's
26,000
absolutely
dirt.
crazy.
Now it shows the dirt picture, but I don't know if it's actually just dirt.
It's not giving you like the label?
It says dirt, but that doesn't mean that that's only dirt because I've seen
Yeah,
it
you can
show
have.
iron ore and everything too. In
Yeah.
that same spot.
Yeah. I gotcha. So I needed 2 straight conveyor.
I noticed the conveyors have like a ×1 speed and stuff on them. Does that mean we can boost it?
You can. Yep. Certainly can. But the speed stuff is based on those power modules.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's what I needed right there. So it'll definitely be a thing that we're gonna get into at some point. Okay, so the first thing on the line should be, now whether or not it is I don't know, but what it should be, I believe up here, Bloom Roller. Okay. Yeah, so this thing should be melting everything into blooms, in theory. But I know some things are definitely getting through, not... Because we're still getting, like, ingots. So... Like, what is going on here? Go into a bloom roller. Okay, it'll only do iron, copper, aluminum, and steel bloom, and everything else will keep getting pushed through. Okay.
Gold, silver, whatever.
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and grab one of these. So there's the bloom roller. Okay. All these stairs are going to have to go. Dang it. Oh, well. Gosh. It's probably... I'm sure it's fine. Do we have any other way of getting up here before I delete these stairs? Not yet, but I can do it right here. See if I have any stairs. Yeah, I have stairs in my inventory, so I have to purchase any. Oh. Stairs only go up.
What? You don't have any stairs that go down? Oh my gosh. How do we ever get down from the building?
You know, you may like your smart assism, but it really hurts sometimes. You know that? You just right through the heart.
Oh, you know, you can't have positives without negatives, because if you don't have negatives, you don't know how good you got it.
You know, my grandma said the same thing about stupid people. She's like, stupid people have to exist, otherwise how do you know who the smart ones are?
Exactly.
I'm like, well, wasn't thinking about that far along, Grandma. Jeez. Thanks for the homemade cookies. Proceeds to call people the F word and idiots, morons. I'm like, Grandma, like, we gotta go to church in a few hours. What are you doing?
Living her best life.
Oh, yeah.
At one point, you just stop caring.
Yeah, it's so weird because my grandmother on my mom's side was technically my step grandmother, but that's the grandmother I knew like all my life, was the definition of prim and proper and appropriate and manners. And like if you just sat down at the table and you placed a fork in the wrong position, she would be appalled. And not like in a disgusted way, but like, we need to teach you this and this. Let's pause everything that
Right.
everybody's doing. This is how you sit. This is your posture. And this is where this goes. And I'm like, okay. And then my grandmother on my father's side was so into, like, sports was her thing. And she had like, a sailor would be embarrassed. It was so. I'm like, Grandma, like, what do you do? I mean, I'm not one to judge, but you might not have like that long to wait. Are you sure you want to be like messing around with all that? you know. But what are you gonna do? It's grandmothers.
Laugh and realize you'll be there one day.
Speak for yourself.
I just did.
I'm I'm gonna live forever. Can't get rid of me that easy. Hopefully.
Right?
Yeah.
It's still going. I haven't dumped since before I said it's been 5 minutes since I've dumped.
Yeah, I can see the boxes still. Yeah,
We're down to 15,000 dirt.
down too.
Yeah.
Do I need to restart another quest, by the way?
No, it's selling it all. Or it's pushing it all into processed. Nothing's being sold. So we're not, well, something's being sold. That's weird. All the ores are going to make blooms and stuff, so...
I gotcha. So everything is getting processed in some way. I just didn't know if you wanted to.
Do you have some stuff just dumping into a sell point still?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
for right now, that'll be changing. Like dirt itself, like once it's nothing but
After
dirt, that's being sold. Yeah.
Gotcha.
After two trommels and a wash plant and all that, it gets dumped. Actually like the black flooring much better. Much, much better. Okay, so that's the whole bloom thing. Alright, and then so bloom roller smelts all that. What takes care of the other stuff? Because naturally we'll have blooms coming out along with all the other melted stuff. That's not going to be turned into a bloom.
Are we just going straight to the 4 million truck next?
Yeah, sure. Whatever once we can get to the biggest, baddest thing, then yeah.
That's level 55.
The one that we have available is the next one I want to go to. Ain't there like 3 of them now?
4.7 million.
Oh, that should be
Yeah.
no problem. Yeah.
Well, and if you sell the one we have, then that'll get us at least 1 million from that.
I gotcha. So blue. On screen coil roller takes melted iron, copper, aluminum, steel, turns it into coils. But what was the one that did does it do the same products for iron, copper, aluminum, steel? So I need to split this.
And that's what I was saying about the one we just have going into the quest missions right now.
Yeah.
To split, to take that off and make that as the coils. That's what I was suggesting. And then if we needed to do missions, then
Or, I mean, I could just split it, like, throw a splitter down here and then have half of it going into the bloom one and half of it going into the coils one.
yeah. And I would probably put a storage bin before anything gets sold and stuff, like if you revamp. So if we want to do quests, you have everything filter into the storage, nothing gets processed, nothing gets sold, and then you can bypass it when you're not wanting to do quests.
I see what you're saying. That would be like at the very beginning of the intake.
Correct. But because of where we have the intake, it would be difficult because the sell point is underground. For that split one.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we would actually edit down there, remove the sell point, had everything come into the building, have everything go into the ore separator, and then after the ore separator, we do a storage bin with a pass-through, and then it can go into the other processing sections. And we'd also have to have another split at some point. I got you. Yeah. We'll get it sorted out. So instead of this, I need to split it off and we'll do 2 separate things. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. This needs to become a splitter. Yep. Okay. Conveyors. Yep, so there's splitter right there. Have that place where the paint is. Oh, I see. Yep, okay. So I'll split it in half. And then we'll have... Oh, waste paint. Dang it. It's fine, though.
Yeah, that $54.
I know. I'll get over it. It's fine. Actually, that's not going to work because it'll push it right over here. Yeah, that's not going to work. It's going to have to be... I have to back this whole system up by 1 block way back here, which will be right there. So this one I can take and do a lefty right off of that. I can't wait to get this all roofed in so I don't have to deal with the glare trying to look at stuff. That'd be awesome. Okay, so that's correct.
Yeah. I was able to confirm that even though the hopper says it's 17,000 pay dirt, it's not actually 17,000 pay dirt because I put 9 coal ore in there and the number jumped up without changing the picture. So it's currently processing pay dirt but has 17,000 resources.
Okay.
When the hoppers get backed up.
All right, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
So like it's not 27,000 dirt, it's 27,000 every resource total. So it could be 5,000 dirt and 3,000 iron.
I gotcha. Okay, well that makes sense. Then I could put that splitter right there. No, I can't. It's got to extend a little bit further. Then I can put straight M. I don't need that. Straight 4. Yeah. All right. That's what I... And then I can put the splitter on the end right here. Yep. And then we'll do another left, I do believe. Yep. Okay. We got this. Totally got this. You know this thing is going to be so insane once we're done with it. I mean, we're already at the point we're making so much money, and it's I don't even think we've really touched the surface, to be honest with you. We're at
Yep.
664K and rising. Just passively rising. Okay, and then this will be where the... Okay. Let's see what's going on. I put coffee behind me. Who keeps making me move my cup of coffee everywhere? Damn it. And I need the railing up here. Definitely gonna need more paint. That's for sure. No, I'm gonna worry about that later. That's no big deal right now. All right, so the bloom roller goes right there. Yep.
Interesting. So my paint condition is 0, but it's still painted.
Have you tried power washing it and see if there's like blemishes or anything?
I was gonna say there's rust and what looks like rust on the outside. I wonder if that's what that is.
Rust or paint chips or something of that nature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it stays rusty even when you wash it. So like the corners and stuff are scratched up.
I gotcha.
That's pretty cool. I like that effect.
I'm still kind of sore that you didn't let me know about this game, man. Like, we did. Ah,
Sorry, not sorry.
I just wish we had known. We could have been so much further along now. We could have like some open strip mining, a bunch of underground stuff. Which the underground, I cannot wait to dabble into that, because that's going to be, especially when we could do like professional, like 2-lane traffic tunnels underground. That would be insane. Well, not necessarily insane, but that would be really cool.
I think that's all they'd have to be to get the dump truck through.
And it would probably be mostly an access road at some point, and just run a conveyor line from some like drop points underground. Like each floor has its own.
Yeah, the elevator system.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be nice if they ever make it so that we could reverse the direction of the hoppers. So if you want to put them, back to back, you don't have to have a line coming out from the left and a line coming out for the right.
Yeah. I agree 100% wholeheartedly. I fail. It's fine though. It's fine. Still processing all that.
I thought maybe you broke something and dirt was falling all over the ground.
No, I'd remove these safety rails because I got to move the conveyor belt system and the catwalk, and I just took a step back to get a better angle, and next thing I know, just watching everything went vertical as I started going down. It just startled me.
Did you ever have that feeling in Minecraft?
Oh
Going up
my
the edge.
god. Panic.
Yeah, me too.
Instant panic. Like,
I'm not even like afraid of heights or anything, and it still made me.
just immediately, is there lava below me? do I remember there being lava? Crap.
Yeah. Or going like skyblock or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's ceiling pieces. I want floor pieces, not ceiling. So replace ceiling with floor. Yep. I'll say I'm fully confident this is going to look amazing once it's done.
If it ever gets done.
Oh, this is going to get done for sure.
I played multiple servers on Minecraft with the same people, and they were always talking up about how great their buildings are and everything, and they would never finish them. They'd get bored like halfway through or 3/4 of the way through and just start making it crappy.
Oh no, for me, my issue was I would, like, not even metaphoric, more literally bite off way more than I can chew. Like, I would be like, okay, so I want this facility, is the best way I can describe it. It's going to be completely self-sufficient, and it will be able to produce everything that you're able to produce, and most of the time it's like on an Infinity server or something. So, it's got over 200 mods and everything, and I want to make sure everything is completely automated. All systems, everything's alive, and I'm going to start it at Bedrock. And it was always, I wanted everything to be like, because, anybody could just, like, build a little factory and just run with it. But not anybody can try to make the building completely structurally sound and aesthetically correct. And that was always my thing. That was my main jam. And people are like, why would you do, you're wasting so much. I was like, really? What are we wasting? Because
it's my fun time.
this stuff is all over the place, everywhere. So nothing's being wasted per se. So, and
Yeah, I'd always make the extra worlds and stuff, and like have infinite of everything pretty much.
well, I wouldn't even do that because I could set up like usually. Because all right, my plan would be all right. So we're going to build this compound. How much space do we realistically need? And then you need to multiply that because there's never as much space as you needed. So immediately just go ahead and figure out like say I'm going to need you need a chunk squared, and then you're going to need. I can with a chunk loader I could do a 9x9 or a 3x3x3, so it's basically 9 squared, and then I would want like a 12 chunk size factory, so I'd block out the parameter for that, and it's like okay, now we need to remove all this material, which will also be everything we need to help us build this. So I would immediately start a very primitive sorting system and storage system just to get things going, and then start working on excavation. Once that's done, then it's foundation. And it's always concrete below a certain depth. From bedrock up, we got to do the straight foundations. And then every floor had a minimal height. So I think it was like 1 story high was 4. I think I had it set as 4 blocks. And then of 1 block, of course, spaces the flooring. But when you start getting into like liquid tanks and reactors and turbines and all this stuff, it's way more than 4. So I would double the floor. It's like, okay, this is going to be like an 8. But with that spacing for the floor, it's going to be 9 total that I'm reserving the space for. And it always started at the very bottom with storage. Right above that was like power and the basics, like the really heavy duty stuff. And I've seen so many people just throw down a reactor and maybe a turbine and just leave it. And I'm like, no, this is a reactor. We need to have a containment room. There needs to be a control room. There's got to be storage for all this and that. You got to have bathroom facilities for this level because you don't want to have to take an elevator 36 floors up to go pee. So there's also needs to be a cafeteria and all this. And I would literally engineer and design the entire facility with everything realistically in mind and also structurally sound. It's like, can I have this like 36 chunk area completely cleared out and there's going to be no support pillars for everything above that? To me, it doesn't sound right. So it's like, okay, we need to figure out support pillars, and if we're doing that, where do they go? How far apart do they need to be to coincide with everything else? And how do I engineer and design everything around those support pillars? And everybody always tries to hide all their conveyors, piping, and all that stuff. I expose all of it. When it's the production or warehousing line, you need to see all that piping, And then I caught so much hell for doing liquid tanks. And everybody's like, it's A2. You can just put it in a system. You don't have to have the actual tank. I was like, yeah, but it doesn't look nowhere near as as awesome as going underground and coming across like a 36 storage tank area. That's almost as
I
big
would
as,
do both. I made the tanks for looks, and then I had the AE system because the storage tanks are so easy to break, and when you have tools that are clearing, 11 by 11 area instantly.
Oh, with those tools, I
One
kind of
misclick.
restricted having it out in my inventory. Yeah, I was like, okay, I need to put this up. This wand could ruin me. Yeah, so.
Yeah, so basically I made a tank as big as what I was willing to lose.
But, well, yeah. I mean, I can understand that. Most of my storage case, like even water. Water was no big deal. You know, it's a free resource. You get a pump and you're good. Or, was it aqua accumulator thing? Aquata something?
Yeah, aqueous accumulator.
Yeah, and then, throw that up to a water storage tank to cool off the turbines and all that. And for that, I would keep that in a storage tank, not actually in the system. But for crafting wise, the things that needed liquids to craft, that I would put that in the system instead of actually in a storage tank. Or most likely, I would have a reserved tank that also feeds into the system once the system runs low on that specific liquid.
Well,
Yeah.
now you can hook up the tanks to the AE system.
Exactly. So yeah, I was going all out, like full realism. Like, let's architecture this shit. Full on design. Put these back. Okay, get all this taken care of. All right. The only thing about starting at the top and refining everything towards the bottom is you don't know how much space you're going to have when you get to the bottom. You know.
Yeah, make basements and everything.
Mhm.
But that's usually after I know what I'm doing, and so I've already got an idea of how large everything is.
Yeah, exactly. That's why 99.9% of the time I just start out, okay, foundation. I take everything from a realistic point of view. Like, if we're going to build a giant concrete facility that's like 20 stories high above ground level, how would that work? Well, first thing, you got to get rid of all the material and clear it out, and then you start building and framing and make sure you have the support in place for when you start building up. I get this weird feeling that if you and I ran on a Minecraft server, we would dominate the shit out of that thing. But my
We
problem was,
constantly run out of resources.
oh well, I mean, that's just
No, I go collect. I get infrastructure set up so I have everything I need. I had walls of storage cells because I couldn't keep enough storage space for all the material I was getting in.
well with the AE system in there. What I did is I actually set up server bank rooms, and you go in there and it's like a whole damn bank of nothing but hard drive pieces. And
Yeah,
and I would actually
whatever
set
the
up.
biggest one was.
Yeah, well, I would just for aesthetics, because everything having a green light was kind of, it killed the realism to it for me. So I would actually intentionally, like a few of them, I might throw in like a low drive just to get that red or a yellow light. And then I would do, actually, like one room would be like 256K, another room would be like 1 million, and stuff like that. And
Yeah, I used the single item drive so that I could have the color.
and then I would bring in like what was it, chisels and bits that gave you the industrial blocks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I'd do like the visual, like the fans, like the active fans, and I'd put those into wall like it's literally a server cooling room, and I would design like a mock-up ventilation system for it and have it run throughout the building and create an air conditioned like generating room and all that stuff. Like it went full on out, like as realistic as I could possibly make it. And
Gotcha.
then like 11 months into the project, hey guys, it's time for our annual wipe, and I'm like, you mothers, I can't murder. Just, oh man.
I'm not even halfway done yet.
Yeah. Oh, there were a couple times it's like I need like 2 months and this whole entire project's done. Can we put it off for 2 months, guys? And they're like, no. Well, if we did that for you, we'd have to do that for everybody. It's like, but you don't understand. Like, you don't know what I'm going through here.
OCD is real.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I don't even have the pictures that I had of like my most the close to completion one that I used to have, the closest, absolute closest thing I had, and somehow those pictures got lost on like OneDrive or some stupid thing, and something backed up that wasn't supposed to back up, or didn't back up that was.
Yeah.
So I can't even show it off anymore. I was like, that's like a year of my life that I'll never get back. But man, it looked pretty for that moment. But isn't that the way they say it goes?
The cookie crumbles.
Oh yeah, that one too. Okay. Actually getting something, getting somewhere here. This isn't too bad. Well, there's somebody keeps drinking all my coffee, so I'm going to have to make a coffee run, so.
I'm
Alright,
filling up your bladder.
yeah. I'm going to have to go pee again. Alright, so the other one is a coil roller. Actually, do I want to do that? I do. Yep. I'm just making sure I'm not accidentally skipping over some kind of process here. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, that's a big piece of equipment. That's a very big piece of equipment I was not expecting.
That's what she said.
Well, I mean, technically that tracks. Okay. Orange. And I'm fairly certain I want to need some flooring. No, still got 64, so we're good. It's nice to actually slow down a little bit and not be in a rush to, like get things going and keep them going. Just take time to really refine everything that you got set up.
Yeah, trying to push through to keep that loan down.
Yeah, and now we can kind of just chill with it. Just get done the usual stuff that we get done. Oh, that being said, I need to go refill my coffee. So I will be right back.
Welcome back, Steve. Chris
Oh,
is
thanks,
on a coffee run.
I literally just sat down.
Okay, Chris is not on a coffee run.
Why are you gonna lie to Steve like that, man? Wow.
Here I am making all your money so you can beautify everything and
Our
give me
money.
a hard time.
This is a group thing. It's,
All the money that you are using.
oh yeah, I'm definitely using a ton of money. But it's gonna look. We're gonna. It's gonna. It's an investment. We're gonna make much more stuff. Okay, so the coil thing is done. You know, coil rollers done,
Yes.
and that produces all the coils. Wow. Really, Steve? Really? Beam? No, that's steel only. Okay. Coil. Cone, froth. Metal ore sorter. Plate. Yep. Takes the coil and turns that into sheet. But what about the rod one? Oh, it takes the melted stuff, so that needs to be a third. Crap. Okay. Alright. So I need... It's got to be split up 3 ways. How the hell do you do that? Like, out...
Instead of a half, you do a third.
Well, the splitter only splits it in half. There's not like a 3-way splitter. And if you attach another splitter to a splitter...
Okay, so here's the logic. What right now, what are you splitting? What do you make when you split?
Okay.
Is one bars and one blooms?
Well, right now, what I'm currently splitting is the melted metals. Before it even
Right,
goes
but
in.
what's the outcome from the split?
Rods... the final outcome's rod sheets and the steel beams.
Blooms. Right, but right now you're just doing you're just doing doing the beams and the blooms.
Yes, and ingots. For some reason, all the other stuff's coming out ingots. The only thing I'm getting blooms is the steel.
So then you would want to split the blooms because that's going to have more of the other materials.
Yeah, well, what the current setup right now is I have all the melted metals split to the bloom roller and the coil roller.
Right. So
Right.
then from there you want to split the bloom before you get to the bloom roller. That's where you want to split again to get your rods.
Well, here's the thing. The rods are from the melted ores.
Right. So before the bloom machine, you split on the path that goes to the bloom. So you'll have one that goes to coils after one split, and you have one that goes to the bloom after that first split. Then you split again between your split and your bloom machine. And that's how you get your third. So it'll technically be 2 are getting a quarter and 1's getting a half.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to even that.
So what you would end up doing is, let's see, you would have to split both of them and then combine the 2 splits together afterwards.
Which will just bring me back to 1 instead of 3. So this, that's what I'm saying. This is, well, I think thing is once it goes to rods, that's pretty much, yeah.
The rods, the sheets, and the beams are the ending result right now, and then you take those materials and manually process them further.
Yeah. So I'm thinking it's better to, okay, we'll do a splitter with the melted ores. One's going to the bloom, one's going to the coil. Yeah. And then what I can do is the one that's going to the coil, I can just split that. Or I could split the bloom one. Yeah, I'm... some of that to be separate, all that stuff separately. Yeah, maybe easier to just set up a separate steel factory for the finished metal goods. Well, that's, instead of doing a full-on factory, what I've decided to do was dedicate the whole, like, upper story of the current building we can actually consolidate on real estate here, because this will be a lot out here that's out in the open. Once I have the building done, that I can use up here just for the metal manufacturing. And all this down here will be gone because I'm putting those machines up here on this level. I'm just trying to figure out how to get something out of everything. You know, because I've already got it. So this is the intake. And it's going to go down and split. This is the current setup. Alright, so that's the blooms. This is the coils. And that's...
Do you have anything doing the ingots right now?
Yeah, the current system down there. This is the stage system I have not connected yet. The, quote, perfected system that I'm still trying to figure out. I could take... Alright, it'll split. Blooms are going to go that way regardless.
Well, no, what I was thinking was you actually have 4 ending materials that you want to make. You have the ingots, the blooms, the rods, and the plates.
Well, here's the thing about the ingots is I can actually... The ingots is like base, and I can... All the ingots can be upgraded to something else instead of ingots.
Have you looked at the CNC machine to see if any of the recipes require ingots directly?
No, why would I do that? That would be like preemptively planning correctly. That's... gosh, it's not... You know what? Let me plop down some of like
it's
the
easier
CNC...
to do 4 instead of 3.
Yeah, let me do some of the CNC stuff and check and see what recipes may require. Yeah, so glad I just thought
Hey, that's a
about
good
that.
idea.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Oh my gosh. Would it be... I know it won't be under hand tools. What was it last...
Don't you have one set up, or did you sell it?
I picked it up and then ended up selling it because they're so damn cheap.
Gotcha.
It's all production. Wood, mill, mesh, steel, doors, fuel, concrete, rough concrete, quest buildings, workbenches. There we go.
We're at 70,000 backed up material right now.
There's actually a steel press too, by the way, and a concrete mixer. Okay, so we're gonna grab this guy, concrete mixer. There's an oil derrick, but I think that's just the OP stuff. It's not the same as actual oil.
Well,
thing.
you need oil. That's
Yeah.
how you get oil, is from the oil derrick. And you need that for one of the machines. I don't remember which one it is, though. Oh, that's how you get fuel. You process the oil into fuel.
Which we don't have fuel turned on because it's ridiculous right now. So that I'm not on the priority list.
And then there's something else you do with oil, and I can't remember. Oh, asphalt.
Yes. And I'm sure that will be something at a certain point. But I don't think that's the thing that we have to concern ourselves with right now.
Yeah, Steve, I'm glad Chris came up with that.
I'll tell you, it's amazing how this stuff just comes to me. Like, I don't even have to try. It's crazy.
Just that little helper on your shoulder.
Alright, so all this stuff, it looks like bolts and nuts and steel beams. There's steel sheets. There's rods. Yeah, for all these materials instead of buying them. Which would also save us on money too. Yeah, so we need like... So far I don't see anything that requires ingots, but let me check. CNC mill. Oh yeah, lithium ingots, aluminum. One's rubber. Oh my god, we're gonna have... I'm sure that's gonna be silicone and
That's from
oil.
oil.
Well, rubber. Large drive axle. That's for hydraulic pumps. So these built things.
The
Okay.
voice of reasoning. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I do like to think that I am a very good voice of reasoning. So I don't want to brag, but to a certain extent. Okay, so cement and water barrels is everything concrete.
And I'm assuming it needs filtered water, so you have to make that point too.
Which we do have that. I do have a water refinery already going. But it doesn't say, it just says water.
Oh, okay.
Which
Yes,
I think
but
is
it's water and dirty water, crude water, or something like that.
unrefined water, I believe.
There you go.
Okay, and then the steel press, the only thing I can make is wear plates, and those are made out of steel ingots.
So we do need ingots, so then I would do the 2 splits, so you have 4 total.
Yep, that way it's, yep. Well, that solves the whole 3-way split dilemma.
If you need the 3-way, just do the menage.
Not, oh my, you can't. Oh,
That's why I didn't finish it.
I knew it. Mon- Menage, quote. Quattro. Menage quattro. Okay, so we're going to need multiple splitters. Alright. Okay. That's going to change everything up here. But that's fine.
Snow.
I'd rather have this figured out now.
Then get it all built, and you're like, crap, I have to take it apart to split it again.
Mm-hmm.
Or then, like, oh, now we need to dump in 2 different hoppers, and I have to run a whole another line somewhere.
Yep. Huh. Yeah, see, there's the water refiner right there. Refinery. Unfiltered water into water. That's what it does. I want to say it was like undistilled or unpotable. But nope.
It's undisturbed.
Get down with the sickness. Okay, so. We're going to get this straight. It's going to be fantastic. By the way, good morning, Steve. Even though you give me such hell. And all I ever try to do is show you guys love. But, it's fine. It's okay. I don't do it for me. So. It's more like a selfless act. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll run with that.
Selfish.
Selfless. That's I can't say. That's not. No. I literally said I don't do it for me. Okay, yep. Alright, so. And that, of course, will be changed at some point. But just for now, this is to get things in the correct path. Yeah, so that's up, that's a down. Just do get the down. I just try to keep you focused.
Have you checked the wash plants?
Negative. I actually do need to go through and check everything and see where we're at. Oh. I may or may not have fallen. Yeah, I need to check those first, and then, because once I grab those materials, then I can go check the wash plants and do the whole deposit, everything. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so that's done. Now let me go to the wash plants.
It's crazy to me to think how backed up it is, so what you're seeing isn't even all of what's processing.
Like, not even close. Yeah. So that's diamond ore. Right, so that's done. And this should be ruby. So let's do ruby ore. 2,500 ruby ore. Oh.
No, that's like 4.5 million for the new dump truck.
Yep.
We got that loader though.
We definitely got the loader. Dump truck will be a thing, though. That's kind of what we're aiming towards, like, right now. Alright, so now that I've got all this stuff, let me sell everything. We're at 448. Let's see where we're at once I get rid of all this. I think that's... Wait. Yeah, alright, so that should be at 1.8. Yep. 1.8 in one easy swoop. And it's going to be a lot more than that once I figure out this whole manufacturing thing up top. And then all this down here is going to get reorganized as well, because we're not going to need all those machines are going to be up top instead of down below. Yep. Okay, so I need now that this is down here, I'm going to need a left. Up. Yep, so there's a left. Okay. And then after the left, then it's going to be splitter, then splitter. Yeah. I'm going to do it right, then splitter and splitter. Actually, I like that idea better, because then it'll all be facing that way. Yep. Okay, so we're going to do it right. Yep. Just like so. Man, I'm trying to figure out how this is going to go. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We got this. Okay, so I did have one splitter. Yeah, I've got one. I'm going to need let's see, one split, so I'll need 3 total. No. Yeah. 3 total will give me a 4 split. I would face the wash plants facing out away from the conveyors. Yeah, that's going to happen. This was just place things down for right now because I'm rearranging everything and organizing it. We're adding walls and the ceiling and lighting and actual catwalks and structural and all that stuff. So things are going to be moved around a lot. So the only thing I'm doing right now is just making sure, getting everything functional from the top, working our way down, kind of thing. So, you'll see. You'll see. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Totally okay. Okay, so hopefully yep, so it'll do that.
Yeah, where's our offices?
We're gonna get there.
Where's my garage?
we're gonna get there too.
Where's
Right.
my ice cream truck?
Good God, you're so demanding. What's it? Ice cream truck. Later release. Oh.
I want it meow.
All right, meow. Don't you start doing that now, meow.
Meow's the perfect time.
Hmm. Hmm.
What better time than meow?
Would you stop? That's messing me up, man. I can't maintain train of thought. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Lefts and rights.
Meow, I'm
All
gonna get it. Or meow, I'm gonna piss you off.
right. Oh, it's too far over. Damn it. So this is going to have to go over a little bit more, and then we're going to get into the whole issue of the wash stuff. Unless I just go further down with this track, and then that's exactly what I'm going to have to do. I can't do it right here. I'm going to have to go further down and then do it.
Yes, food truck. I'll take one of those. And it's free.
We don't have food trucks.
Steve just pulled up in one, so I'm not sure how you don't have one.
I don't know how he got down that road in a food truck.
Helicopter?
Such an immersion killer.
Why wouldn't you helicopter in supplies? You know, like a giant loader.
Yeah, a 22 million pound piece of equipment. MIA can handle it, no problem. I'm not even using a sky crane or Chinook, just MIA. That'd be fine.
Right, the machine's bigger than the helicopter.
Yeah.
And it stops on a dime.
Yeah, instantly. Yep. Drops it off and then it's gone. Just disappears into the ether.
You know, I think we should bill HR for the food.
I agree. Especially if they're not here when there's. I think there are no calls so far. It's so hard to try to maintain my thought process with this thing. Okay. Thank God we can color code things. Whoever thought of that, that was a great idea to let us know.
U8.
Yep. I mean, it definitely changes there's the perspective of things.
I don't need the visuals to be able to see the difference, so it wouldn't help me, but I could see how it is very helpful.
Yeah, it's like I don't need them, but it dramatically helps to distinguish when I'm looking at conveyor systems to see exactly what's up with what. And
I don't need it.
I don't
I'm gonna use
get
it anyway.
so confused. You know what I'm saying?
I don't get confused.
Okay. Sure. Oh man, this is insane. All right.
Just use your AI Microsoft Flight Simulator thing to help you out.
Oh,
Keep
God.
notes for you.
No. Hell no. That stuff is so broken sometimes. Okay, where did the splitters go?
In the splitter category.
No, I had them in my number 2 slot, and I moved them for one of the other things.
So that's what you were doing while you got coffee. Taking care of your number 2.
Well, I mean, somebody's got to.
I didn't know that was something you could designate to somebody else.
I get on my level, man. Okay, so
Oh, we're down to 81,000. Oh wait, we're up.
I will say down to 81. Oh, okay.
So it moves 30 pieces of material per second.
And I'm pretty sure we can increase that with those little speed upgrade module things.
Right. Well, I was just thinking 80,000 divided by 30. How many seconds is that?
Let me consult the orb of knowledge as soon as I'm done figuring out. That'll be the first thing I look up as soon as I get this finished. Which should be any second
it
now.
is. Joe's in the porta potty because Chris always designates him to take care of the number 2.
Well, I mean, doesn't matter how you cross the finish line as long as you get across it, right? I'm thinking about these machines and how they're gonna. I'm just gonna put the output of all these machines through a chute, maybe? No, because we have the issues with the box stuff. Well, no, because, well, the elevators work with the box stuff, just the chutes do not. But I think you can do the chute, and then below that, there's that hopper that'll collect it, and I think you have to have a space below, like one space in between, so it's not actually connected. Possibly? No, we had that issue when we were trying to merge the ores, so that's not gonna work. It's all good. Okay, we'll figure it out. This is plenty for one of the machines. Okay, so I can put down. I can go ahead and currently set down 2 machines. One going that way and that. Well, that elevator's going to get in the way, so that may be a thing. We do need to put like storage tanks mid conveyors so we can like shut down systems without actually losing product. It's the
You'd be better off just turning off the power, because once it's in storage, if it's halfway through a process, you can't get it back out. You got to start it over.
That's true. Okay, yeah.
But I think you can feed it all back into a hopper, and then it'll get back on track.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of introducing a storage in like mid conveyor system, just so you can go over there and you click the pass through off, and they'll start storing stuff instead of having to shut everything down. You know,
Yeah.
that's my thought process, anyways.
Oh no, we're down to 74,000. I better start dumping more in.
Okay, so 4 machines. This would be one of those. Let's see. There's balloon roller. There's coil roller. I think this is the first 2 that we got set up. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just start out with these 2. How far does that go?
About that far.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that might be a little bit too much. It might be better off on the other end. Alright, so let me try the other one, because I think that one's much shorter. It is. Okay. See, this is the problem I'm worried about. I wish we had elevators that went down instead of just going up.
Yeah, you have to have the ramps or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, in that regard, since elevators are only one direction, I'd probably start at the bottom and work my way up instead of starting at the top and working my way down.
Well, yeah, in theory.
Because it saves more space with vertical elevators.
You know what? I think I have an idea. Let's see if I can make this work. And then it'll also add a little bit of uniqueness to the building as well. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm cool with that. Okay, so that's that machine. And then the other one, I can place that right here. As soon as I get rid of that flooring. I actually kind of need that flooring to be there. Yep. Let me... As a matter of fact, I'll add to it. And then I'll take away later if we don't need it.
I figured out how to make a perfect rectangle in the ground.
Okay.
You power a hopper and then dump some material into it, and when it processes, it takes out the dirt that's buried around it. Makes flat ground and everything.
Okay. Okay.
And then it goes like a half block wider than the actual hopper.
I gotcha.
I'm guessing that's that property that lets it pick up material if you miss slightly.
That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Excuse me.
I don't know what happened, but we went from 74 to 34 in not that much time.
I didn't do anything or change anything.
That was strange.
Okay, so that is all set up. Excuse me. Come on, what is up with this jumping? Okay, so that's the bloom roller. That's the coil roller. So that goes up. Oh, this is just insane. The complexity of it is nuts. Okay, so coil roller. Coils go. Excuse me. Goes over to the plate shear. Alright. Hmm.
Yeah, we will definitely need more power when you hook up all those machines.
Yep.
You know what? Why don't you tell me, like, go show me where you want them, and I will work on making the location for the windmills.
The hillside that is southeast of us, or basically south of us. The top of that hillside up there.
Like way up top,
Yep.
towards where you spawn.
Well, that's like way down there. I'm just talking about the top of this hillside. Like, when you're looking from the factory, the top of that hill.
Not the one where you blasted the holes, but the further one.
Yeah.
And it'll be above the watchtower.
Yeah, basically the hillside behind the watchtower at the top up there.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Perfect.
Yeah. That way it's not a ridiculously long way to get up there. It shouldn't be difficult. I'm going to put like a service road that just goes up there at some point. But, I mean, it'll
Right.
just be more for aesthetics or in case we need more power. Or to add another windmill. But yeah. But also, once I hook these all these up, we're only adding realistically like 3 machines because I'll be once I have this done, I'll be able to remove all those lower metal processing machines.
Right, but it's also conveyors that you're adding, and those add quite a bit too.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be quite a bit. Hmm. Is that ceiling pieces instead of floor?
So how do you add cables? It's not letting me click to
Oh,
make a cable.
make sure it's a power cable, not just a cable.
That's probably my problem.
Yep, and some of these only have a certain amount of connection points. Like I think the windmills are like 1 and 1 or 2 and 1 or something. the power lines can have 5 connections.
Yeah, I
Per-
saw it's at 0, 5 and stuff.
Yeah.
Cables are to repair vehicles. I have 10 of them now.
Do what now?
I bought cables instead of power cables.
Yeah.
So now I have 10 regular cable.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You probably use them for
Yeah.
something at some point.
Never. Maybe Joe will.
Put them in Joe's truck. By the way,
Yeah, I was just
his
thinking.
is that red one now. I went ahead and bought him a 4x4, so he just stopped crying. So much crying.
Oh, nice.
See,
You know, it would be cool when you put stuff in the storage of the truck. It showed up in the bed.
that would be amazing. Now, will they do that? I don't know, but it'd still be pretty cool to see.
Why is it missing so many lights? His pickup truck has like 4 lights out.
I think it might have been too much, and he just wanted certain lights.
There's like 1 in the front randomly missing on the bumper.
Yeah, it's a Joe thing. I don't even try to explain that or understand that anymore.
And I don't know if you noticed, but the headlights don't actually work. The headlights, there's 4 headlights and 2 floodlights, and they don't actually turn on.
Interesting.
So all
Huh.
you have are the LED work lights and the LED beacon bars.
Okay, I guess. That's odd. Ooh.
Take samples of the ground before placing windmills.
Do what? Take samples
Like
of
a
the
chat.
ground before. I mean, could, but technically don't need to, because if there's something under that windmill that we can mine, we'll just go underground and grab it. But this map is so big, it's not like we're gonna miss out on a material that we could have grabbed, but we didn't get it because of A, B, and C. Okay, so there's that. Okay. So this is going to be the coil roller. So this turns everything into coils. Come back around, and then everything that is coils needs to be plate share. Yep, which is what we have in the inventory right here, I believe. Yep, plate share. Okay. Actually, we need to do another splitter. And then we'll do a share in the... Yeah, okay. See what's going on here.
Did you make it red, or is that what he wanted?
That's what he wanted.
Okay.
He painted it. And
You're
I-
15% more likely to get a speeding ticket in a red vehicle.
yeah, no. But that's a lesson he'll
Or
learn.
something like that.
Yeah.
Right?
How you gonna learn today?
Need to get the wee woo coming out.
Mm. So if I do that right there, that'll go back to there, and then I cut back to there. Let me try another right. Yep, and then I'll put a left, and that'll put me right back in line. Yep.
I wonder how big each one of these concrete blocks are. Like how wide they are in meters. Because then that's how you could figure out your 20 meters.
Yeah, there was a guy that actually showed something like that, and I was like, yeah, I don't know how that's going to be a thing. I don't want this to be. Because if I do a splitter right here, that's going to jack everything up. But will it?
Well, if you figure out how big those blocks are, you can tell how tall you are too. You know, are we like 8 feet tall or something?
Because technically one block is height for some reason.
Yep.
So maybe there's like 6 squared?
It's hit your head height.
Yeah. I feel like I'm making this a lot more complicated than what it has to be.
Well, 20 is not the number, so that didn't work.
That machine over there, so there's no need to do all of that. I could just have, yeah, because I got nothing right here. So we need another splitter. Yep, and then I can put that thing. No, because if it does splitter, it's going to come out to here, and then it'll. So I need like a 2-piece. 1, 2. Well, let me grab the splitter first and then go from there and see where we're at.
Man, the distance is much shorter than I had expected it to be. Between poles.
Yeah.
I'm down to 18 blocks and it's still not connecting.
Yeah, it's probably like a 10 block.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's go out. So this one I need to put a left. Nope. And then I could put that guy right there. Yep. Ooh, buddy. This is extremely complicated. Just run that around. That water thing's going to have to be moved. There's really no way around that. And that's fine, because there's plenty of other places it can go. So I'm going to have to, I need a right. Yep, right there. And then I'm going to need a straight 8. Yep. Okay. Let's So we've got that part sorted out, but I also need to create some stairs to get an access point up there. No, that's not enough. Work right
Hey, it looks
here.
like we finally processed all the material.
Well, damn. It's about time.
I'm surprised you didn't notice that your belts were empty.
Oh, I'm so concentrating on how to how to do this without screwing it up. It's like,
Gotcha.
yeah, I'm hyper focused.
You're in another world.
Yeah, I'm so hyper focused on trying my best not to have to do this again. Dang, damn it, come on. Try. It's fine, everything's fine.
Well, it's not 12. I'm down that far. For the cable length, how many blocks?
So it's less than 12?
Yep.
Okay, this looks like about the right height. Yep. Okay. Interior floors, please. Steel. Do that.
It is 10.
10.
Yep. And 10 is from the block that it's standing in to the block that it connects to. So the poles are counting in that assortment.
That's kind of crappy, but I mean,
That's going to be a lot of poles.
that's why, yeah. I mean, we got enough cushion money. You could probably go ahead and place the windmills up there and then start running the supply back down.
Yeah, I was putting up new power to the out here, so that's why I was checking the pole distance before I did the the windmills.
It's too bad we don't have battery banks. Because then you could do also solar panels out here on top of the actual building. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do something like that. Because solar panels, how do you produce at night? How do you work at night, solar panels, unless they hold a charge themselves?
Exactly. Which, in theory, they should. Yeah, that's not like that. Okay.
A block is 2 meters.
And 1 meter's, but what, 3.3
Three.
feet?
Yeah.
Something like that. So about 6 feet tall. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I said, about 6. Yeah.
So that means the cables can go about 20 meters. If it's 10 blocks.
Yeah, that's what I was told, was 20 meters was the length limit, but they never translated that into
Right.
it's this many blocks. They're just like, yeah, that's 20 meters. Okay. We, of all of our technology advancements that we have in this game, nobody has a tape measure on them. So, we got out here to the job site and nobody thought to bring. We got all the other tools in the world, but nobody thought about bringing, hey, we want to take a tape measure with us? No.
Yeah.
That's
So when my
ridiculous.
dad was an electrician, and he was hiring new people, people were applying for the job that couldn't even read a tape measure.
That blows my mind.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's like when I was a driving instructor. I'd get students that were like, oh, so you really, what is it that you enjoy about trucking? You know, what brought you into it? It's like, I needed a job. I'm like, well, what? What do you mean? You just needed a job? Like, you don't. He's like, I don't care about it. Well, yeah, you're not gonna make it.
Right. You have to have more dedication than that.
Well, I mean, that's the kind of stuff that gets people killed. You can't. Truck driving isn't one of those things, though, you could not care about and everything's fine. No, that's.
Yeah, you could forget what you're doing driving 80,000 pounds.
Or not caring. Just couldn't care less about, you know, if I'm going to accidentally murder somebody. Yeah.
I dropped my coffee. Let me just reach down and get it while I'm in traffic.
Well, one of those students that I had that actually had that mentality, for us, after the company that I worked for, once your student becomes a qualified driver and they leave you and go on their own, I am still in hot water for 6 months.
Yeah, you're liable.
Yeah. And I had this
Because
kid.
you signed off on them.
Yeah, and we had an actual trainer score. And if your score got low enough, you were disqualified. But it also, the score was dependent on your pay grade was dependent on the score. So, like, if your score was like 50 and above, you got like a minimum base, like 1 cent per mile. If it's like 75 and above is like 5 cents per mile. And if you got a perfect score, you get like extra 15 cents per mile. And that's after they've even left your truck. So you have absolutely no influence over anything that happens after they get out of the truck, but they can influence your paycheck. And this dude calls me up like 2 weeks after he left. He's like, I was going to tell you this funny thing. I just totally took out a trailer and a bridge. And I'm like, what? And he's like, oh man, it's funny. I forgot that I had a trailer and I made a right turn into a bridge and they had to get this crane out to lift the bridge a little bit. And, you know, we got towed out and then the bridge is still shut down. It's going to be shut down for a while. And I'm like, don't you ever call me again. Ever.
Right.
Like, and then I saw it on the next paycheck. I was like, I think it equated to about a $350 per week hit for what that kid did. Until my score gets better, and the only way to get it better is to train more students. And it was definitely a flawed system, but man, that kid pissed me off so bad. And that was the one that was like, I just need a job. I don't care about truck driving. My dad told me I had to get a job, so I'm like, bro.
Yep. So our conveyor speed is 300 now instead of 30.
Well, that's why the materials are starting to go down.
No,
Yeah,
I
that makes
literally just did it.
Oh,
Like when I said it, I just had confirmed. I was still in the hopper menu, double checking that it said 300.
I gotcha.
That's what I was trying to do. So basically, I realized with our 1-to-1 on daylight, and then the I don't know what you have for the conversion on nighttime.
Like times 50.
Yeah,
It's like, because I hate nighttime on here. So,
the times 10 power takes 600 watts.
okay.
The best solar panel produces 700 watts. So we'll just have times 10 speed during the day.
I mean, that works. And things kind of slow down at night anyway.
Yeah, you gotta drive more careful. Can't
Have
be, you
to
know,
drive more careful.
can't be monster trucking it.
Although some people have been known to do that.
What you talking about, Willis?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Finally getting a
Alright.
roof.
I'm gonna get a couple bucket loads into there while it's on times 10, see how it goes, and then I'll do the solar panels.
Okay. I definitely start working on that whole parking lot out there, but I at least wanted to get all this sorted out first. And then once that's sorted, then go down that route.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a change out here.
Oh yeah, I saw that
Oh, okay.
from a distance, so I haven't yeah, I'm going to actually go and take like an in-depth look at it in a minute here.
Now that we've found those sensitivity changes or adjustments, I changed my up and down bucket sensitivity.
Uh-huh.
It is so much easier to adjust to get to the right level.
Nice.
I turned the bucket up way up, and then the bucket down just slightly up for the speed. So
Yeah.
then I can lift the bucket and not drop stuff faster.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's pretty nice.
And I took away the delay, the what's it called?
The
zero.
dead zone.
Yeah, dead zone. I was never a fan of that. That's one of the biggest reasons I don't use controllers.
I do love how they've made sure that controls were properly subject to edit,
Configurable.
yeah, that one. It's not like partial. It's just straight up, yeah, you can do this, no problem.
I also like how they found a way to, simplify the controls. Holding shift to change between the two, that's pretty cool.
Yes, I agree 100%.
So then us normal people who don't have every joystick under the sun.
Well, you need to work on it. That's a skill issue. Get that sorted out.
I know. I honestly thought about trying to get a tractor set up for an actual loader and everything.
Well, I went with these
Having the dual joysticks.
yeah, the Thrustmaster T1600, because you can do a dual setup. Like the one that I have right now is the full-on flight setup. So I have the pedals, I have the throttle quadrant module, and I have a joystick. But you can also, at any given time, just go buy a second separate Thrustmaster joystick, and they all integrate together. So you could actually run like an excavator that's got dual joysticks in the excavator. You can have that set up on your PC as well, if you wanted to. So the system that I have is configurable and editable with other hardware. And that was like my biggest decision maker with that. Plus, it was also like for the 3 pieces of hardware, the pedals, the joystick, and the throttle was a package deal for like $230 or something like that.
Yeah.
I was like, that's really not that bad. And I've been debating wanting better quality stuff because some of those joysticks, if it's like an analog, so rough. And these Thrustmasters are very accurate and a lot more precise. I forgot what they called it. It's above analog. But it's not as like as much of a ridiculous setup as some people do. You know, like that full
Yeah.
feed force back thing and everything.
Forced feedback.
There you go. You about messed that up too.
I did. I thought about getting that, but I don't think my wife will approve.
That's why you put it on your Amazon wish list and you wait for that sucker to be on sale. And then you'd be like, you're not going to believe this. This $5,000 system is on sale for $200. This is a once in a lifetime deal. And, you know.
I'm not very good at waiting for things. If I want it, I would just want it now. I don't want to have to wait.
I'm not saying to
I'll
wait.
go pay $20 extra to go to the store and buy it rather than waiting for Amazon to ship it.
Well, yeah. Where are you at? Oh, you're on the backside over there? Hey, come around the front and tell me how this looks. I've got the entire east side. It's pretty much done as far as the roof. I'm thinking I might need to put some windows in on the sides, but
The dump truck is so tall, I can't super jump into the back of it without upgrades.
wow. So what do you think of over there? That look all right?
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay. All right. So that one's done then.
I'm bummed that the roofs don't overhang more on the blocks below, but then you get into complex with them, you know.
I mean, I can make them
There's no
overhang,
half
but it's
blocks.
going to be like a whole damn block worth of overhang. And that to me
Or you
seems a
could
bit
free
ridiculous.
place.
Do I? Oh, yeah. Free
Free
no,
place.
yeah, that'd be, oh. You know how accurate no.
You
It's
turn
fine.
your mouse sensitivity way down, and then that works pretty well.
Yeah, no, I'm good. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. We don't need to go that route. That's actually. Oh my God, that door. You should have said something. Oh, I don't know if I can handle that. So I got holy OCD and unasymmetrical. What in the? Oh, that's so bad. But there's got to be a way. I'm sure I can offset that somehow. I wish the roof tiles were less angled, so they were more like the
Yep.
ramp, the concrete ramps.
I know I was going to use the roof as a ramp because it was, but there's no other angles.
Yeah, it's a
There's
straight up
just
45
really
degree.
angled-
Yeah. Oh, that's so bad though. Jeez.
I figured you knew, and that was something that you were going for.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
So, our state troopers built their new warehouse location, and they have not the salt, but they have the sand and everything stored there, right across the street from where I work. Brand new building, like that was just bare ground before. They offset the walk-in entrance door. It's not in the middle of the building.
And now you have to look at that every time you see it. And,
Yes.
and be fully aware
And-
that that is a thing.
They've got the roof way up top because it's like a 5 huge bays across. and they're drive-through bays, so they've got huge roll-up doors. And then on the side of the building that faces me, that's where the office entrance is. Not only is the office door offset, but they've got a lower roof that is offset from the upper roof and is offset from the door, and the windows aren't centered either.
I'm starting to develop a twitch. Just
Yes. When I saw them build that, I'm like, man, somebody must have read the blueprints wrong, but nope, they kept going with it. I literally keep one of my outside doors closed that would give me more air circulation just so I don't have to look at it.
I mean, I really don't blame you. I would do the same thing.
I am glad to have the state troopers right there because where they were before was like on the other side of town. So it's nice having them close by.
Yeah. I'm not doing that, Steve. I'm not doing that. We're gonna make it work. We can do things. It's fine.
A few of my coworkers before a bunch of us got laid off were mentioning about how they were going to hate having the state troopers there. Like, but if you follow the rules, it's not a problem. They were the ones speeding and and burning out and everything.
Yeah,
because it's the industrial zone, so you don't really get much normal traffic.
That would create an issue. Yeah. I could do my burnouts in the distribution center parking lot. Man, it's okay. It's private property. There's never anybody there on the weekends anyway. And you know how impressed those guys are when they come into work on Monday and there's like all these black tire marks all over their parking lot, and they're like, "Oh, this so cool must have happened." Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It sucks. I totally missed it because I was, I'm here all week, and then second I go home.
Why didn't you let me know you were gonna do that?
Yeah.
I would have joined in.
Yeah.
And here I am sitting here, thank God they don't have to do that anymore.
Exactly. Like they should be so, I bet they're so mad right now.
Just how many times people crash doing that and just wreck other people's stuff and don't say anything.
Yeah, and come in and like, why is that pylon sideways? Like, what the hell happened?
Yep. Well, I found out, it was a couple months ago. I never go to my passenger side of my vehicle because I have all my work equipment on the driver's side.
Yeah.
It. And I just happened to walk around one day, and there's a giant dent in the side. Someone like slammed open their door and took out paint and dented one of my door panels. And they left paint on it so I could see what color car it is. But nobody with that color car parks near me anymore, so I don't know who actually did it.
So it's actually more like a fluke one-off situation kind of thing. And you'll never know the truth.
Yeah. So it was before the layoffs, and a few of those people were, they were pretty heavy set. So getting into a tight space in a vehicle, if you're pissed off for that day, I can't believe they parked there and just slammed your door open because you don't care about your own vehicle. That was my thought on what happened.
I mean, it's very possible.
The thing is I never park next to anybody. Like, I do everything I can so that there's an empty space on both sides of me. So somebody else had to drive up and park next to me in order to have a problem. So they caused their own problem and took it out on me.
Wow.
Yeah. And there's cameras, but because I don't know the time frame, I have to narrow it down to within 4 hours, or else they won't give me the footage.
Okay, that's just dumb. That's
and yeah, we're talking like 6 weeks that it could have happened in. And some of those 6 weeks I was working 12-hour days.
Yeah, that's yeah. Hmm.
But as a bonus, it's on the passenger side, so I never see it.
That would drive me. Oh, that would kill my OCD though. Like I get
It
it.
does.
Like I had a suburban that actually ended up getting sun damage on the roof, and it wasn't like jacked up or anything. I had like a 2 inch lift leveling kit on it, but I never really saw a top until like one day. I was like, "Why is this above the door?" Kind of, and then I stepped up on the side step, and I'm like, "Oh, this whole top is just completely sunburned and peeled." And I was like, "Oh," it made me like I was seriously considering, okay, so how much can I get on the resale for this thing? Can I afford to buy a replacement? Because this thing
Right.
is done. I'm like, I'm so done with this thing. Curious about something here. Let's take a look.
Yeah, the previous owner of my vehicle disabled the sunroof, so I've been trying to figure out how to get it working again.
Most likely be
But
fuse
then,
if they just disabled it.
nope, they're all brand new. I replaced them all. The
Oh,
only thing I haven't checked is if they disconnected the motors in underneath the
that was the next thing
what's it
I'd go
called?
for is like if the fuses are all still good, everything's connected, and relays aren't popped anywhere, then start checking connections. Make sure it's probably something they'd probably just hit a quick disconnect and pulled it apart so it doesn't work anymore. That
Yeah,
God,
because
why do
they're
people
just
do that?
snaps. They did it because they have kids and didn't want the kids messing with them and not looking at it and realizing that it was partially open.
Okay, I guess I could see that aspect.
The thing is there's no recalls on that model's sunroof or anything, and it's not just a regular sunroof. It's that whole that canopy with the huge one.
So it's like the whole
So it's the whole front and the whole back.
yeah, I forgot what they called that. Which I liked that feature. I was so annoyed that my Suburban did not have that.
Yeah, I like it too. The one thing I can say is that when they disabled it with the the door open so you can see through it still. The what's it called? The
Yeah,
cover.
yeah, at least it was open, not
Yeah, because
closed.
if you're gonna close that, then you might as well just not have gotten one with the sunroof.
Exactly. But to still have that as like a backup option, it's actually not bad. It's actually pretty smart. Steve
Yeah,
said
the
me blueprints on the next building you build. I have all the blueprints. They're right here in my head and they're completely flawless. And I've already had them run by an actual architect and a structural engineer. So it's all, yeah, it's all good. Everything will work absolutely perfectly the first time, and we're not going to have any issues whatsoever with building.
like last time.
That's different. That's yeah, you can't. Mm-mm.
That was the trial run. That was a test to see if you were paying attention.
Exactly.
I got a little carried away cleaning up this section. I'm almost done, and then I'll do the um things,
Oh, you're
the
good.
windmills.
You were totally fine. Don't know how I like that, but yeah.
It was bothering me that I couldn't walk behind the hoppers.
Well, that would bother me as well. Totally get that. Okay, so not perfect, but not horrific either. Huh.
Like when I first started going off on bringing this one over further, there was a whole bunch of dirt underground that in that area we cleared out, and I had to clear all that out before I started working. I didn't get all of it because I didn't pick up the conveyors, but I got the majority.
You're supposed to pick up. You didn't pick up the conveyors. So there's
No, I didn't
flaws
break the
in the
equipment.
in the system. Oh no.
Well, yeah, it's from your dump truck.
Well, I mean, where the flaw originated is
Overflow.
irrelevant completely. It's that there is the flaw that exists. That is the issue.
Okay, next time I meet you, I'll get some tissues for you.
Oh wow. Steve said BS, cough cough. No, yeah, we're totally fine. Everything's fine. There's no issues with all that. Although this does need to be cleared out, so go ahead and get started on that. Well, Joe's got to park his equipment right in the middle of everything. It's like, dude,
It's for attention.
yeah, I mean, I get that. He's probably having that social depression thing where he just wants to be heard or somebody talk to him. Actually, before I run with this, there's one thing I definitely need to take care of here. So that, do that, good. Yep. All right. Nah.
Oh, and the new speed cleared away the debris, what I dumped in, but like so quick that by the time I went and grabbed one and came back, it was empty.
Very nice.
So it is much faster. Is that parking better?
Well, hang on. Working on stuff here. What are you talking
You
about?
should be able to see it. Where I parked. Right behind you.
Yeah, I see you.
Perfect.
I'm not going that way though. Wait. Wait. That's the bigger. Okay. I thought we had two of those.
No.
Okay, so the one that I'm in needs at some point is going to need to be sold. Okay.
For the windmills, what kind of distance are we looking at to keep them apart? In, like blocks or whatever.
I was going to say as realistic as possible, but not absurdly so. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's pretty much your preference. I mean, as long as it's the more realistic it looks, the better.
So not like you have them now.
Oh, the ones right here, absolute catastrophe. That's just to keep the power going. That's the only reason why that looks like that. And then that's going to be that's going to be the parking pad too, so.
You can use the big one. I'm done. I'm going up to do the stuff up top.
You know what? I'm good. Yeah, it's fine. I've seen your paint jobs. I'm good.
I mean, you could always switch it.
Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. I'm actually half tempted just to. I'm pretty sure we got enough stuff in storage right now. We could probably just buy another one. I almost feel fairly confident we could. I probably have better luck doing this with the dozer too than the loader. At least to get to where we're on grade.
You know what's interesting?
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, what I thought was interesting, the red truck in the map menu is the yellow truck.
It should have been the black one.
The black one is the 4-wheel drive one,
Yeah.
which is the red one. Right. But
Yeah.
the one that the 2-wheel drive is yellow, but
Uh-huh.
in the menu it's red.
Oh. Really?
So I went to jump in. It was like, okay, which vehicle do I take? I don't want to take the 4-wheel drive. And then that's when I was like, oh, the color's wrong.
I mean,
Because the color doesn't transfer into the map.
yeah, and you could have your own pickup truck too, man. I don't mind. We got. It's not
I
like
do
we're-
not want my own pickup truck.
I'm saying you could
I'd rather walk.
really, because some of this stuff's going to be ridiculous once we get it all set up.
Right, and I'll be driving a truck, a dump truck, or a loader, or an excavator, or the other thing. The baggers.
I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. That thing is going to be
We're 2.5
ridiculous.
levels. Oh no, we're 7.5 levels away.
Yeah, we need to put like a priority on that or something. I can't.
Oh, and this truck does not like this hill.
Oh yeah, no, it
I can
does
drive
not.
at an angle to get up. But if I let off the gas and I start sliding backwards, you have to hit the brake before you can start going forward again.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you'll be hitting drive and you'll just slide backwards. We're
okay.
good now. I'm going 6 miles an hour. I could probably run faster.
Yeah, all these sluice boxes, Steve, it was just something. I place it down real quick, take care of it. That's all that was. And this is what diamond. So all diamond ore. That goes there.
Yep, I can run up the hill faster. Glad I brought my axe so I can deforest. And you prefer on the tippy top?
Yep. I mean, as realistic as possible. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Okay, so this is another supply run that I'm turning in. See how much money we just made off of this. And I did not pull the diamonds and stuff. I'm not too worried about that. We're at 1.1. You know what? Let me go get those diamonds, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me sell
Are you inside
these.
the building right now?
I am for the next few seconds here.
Just trying to get a reference on where I am in relation to the building.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the building right now. This is,
Perfect.
yep, dead center of the building. Alright, and let me go use the bathroom and get some coffee. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Grab that dozer and push all this stuff. If it's possible. Actually, you know what? I could probably just sell this thing and would have enough for the other one.
Let me buy a couple of the windmills so that we have 6 up here, and then we'll go with the bunny from there. That way we have power in advance.
Well, I gotcha. Are these hoppers filled up? Or are they connected, is what I mean.
They're connected. They bypass that 50% cell, and it's all just processed.
Okay, that's fine. And I love the fact that they have green lights on them. That's... Yes.
I thought about putting them down one level, so that you couldn't, or so that they were level, you know, with the ground. But I realized then you couldn't see when the power is on, and so I felt like that was a better process, just to double check every time you dump.
Yeah, I think that's amazing the way it looks. I love it. It's very professional looking.
I'm disappointed how the angled has to be in order to get the conveyors to connect. Like you've got that 1 block high square on the left.
That's
I'm disappointed
actually,
by that, but
I'm
it's
actually,
okay.
I like it. You can actually do like a stairwell and some railing and stuff, and
Yeah.
make like a little, like a station, or even like just a little like shack, you know, or shed. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember which one this one is. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not the massive giant one. Return to inventory. Yep, that was it. Just see how much this thing sells for. 1.1. Yeah, how much was the big one brand new?
1.6.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do that. So we're at 2.2 and I just need 1.6, and you okay with 400k?
Yep. I got the things already.
Okay, cool. So vehicles, loaders. What's the name of that? The 1.5 is? No, the 1.8. Yeah.
It should be 158, isn't it?
The one with 600, the 62 yard. Yeah, that's 1.872. The one that was 1.5 is the one I just sold.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's where I went wrong.
Well, joining that first live stream and meeting me for the first time is more likely where you initially went horribly wrong. But, you know, no sense in dwelling in the past. Can't fix that now. So you're stuck with me forever. Not joking.
No takes backsies.
Yeah, no take backsies. So serious. God, that was obnoxious to me, and I'm the one that said it. First things first. I wish they did have a much darker blue, but they do not.
Well, and the pink looks more like purple than actual pink. The light pink looks purple, and the pink looks pink. I don't get it, because on the one that I was using, the loader, that's the light pink, but on the dump truck, that is the regular pink. It's so strange to me. But they could just be going off of color numbers, so there's some time to fix that.
It's true. There is something invisible that I am hung up on. Ooh,
The actual.
I'm too
what's
willing it right
front.
now.
Yeah, I saw. The front gets stuck in the ground sometimes. When you set it all the way down on the ground, it sometimes goes into the ground.
Oh, well.
See how you have dirt on the front of it?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what happened. It gets like stuck on the concrete or something.
Valley, and twisting. Okay, well, I
That's
need a
very helpful.
GPS for sure. Just realizing that. I was like, I can't set the grade if I don't have the piece of equipment that allows me to set grades. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. And now I need to move the roller out of the way because somebody's just parking stuff all willy-nilly whenever. It's okay. Some people.
I know. What would we do without them doing all the work for us?
Oh, I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about the other people. You know, the ones that do the whole no call, no show thing and then complain when they show up that certain things aren't a certain way.
Why don't I have my pickup truck?
Well, I'm not sure if I go that far, but I feel very confident. You know, you know.
Yep. When you know, you know.
Yep.
I know I'm taking this job so serious, I'm even shoveling the land, or I'm building up earth around like you would if you were putting a concrete platform in the ground. You wouldn't just have it free floating.
Exactly. And I mean, that's kind of the. This game makes you want to do that. It's not that it like makes you do it, because obviously you don't
It
have
gives
to.
you the option to, so it makes you feel like you should.
Yeah. It's more
But if
welcoming.
I bring the roller up here, the roller is super heavy and would pack it down more than I would want to, so that's why I'm using the shovel. Plus, it's unrealistic to get it up here because I would just have to place it. I couldn't drive it.
Well, I mean, if we're going realistic, that means I need to grab the motor grader and build an actual access road all the way up there from the base, which I can't even
Well, yeah,
get.
you
Our,
said you were going to.
yeah, I can't even get an access road to the entrance of the the mill at all. So there's definitely some immersion issues there.
Glad I have this 5,000 dirt stored in my inventory.
I know, right? That's a lot of damn dirt, though.
Well, every time I dropped off the ores and stuff, I would just keep the dirt and drop the pay dirt, and that's it. Because I figured I would need the dirt for something, and you don't really get much from it.
That is true.
Now I just need to figure out how to turn this dirt into grass instead of dirt.
Give me just a second. Alright, let's see here. I had to go take care of something real quick, but nothing crazy. So, it's all good. Just household stuff.
Let the dog out?
No. She's actually chilling right beside me. Oops. That was a little bit aggressive.
That floor one is the one that splits half of it and sells you right away.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to clear materials so
Okay.
I can get down to the opening of the building down there.
Gotcha.
Because a lot of that needs to be removed. I thought about running the
Yeah.
dozer down there, but I'm like, you know what? All this stuff, like over here is going to be a parking pad anyway. So it's going to have to be removed at some point regardless. But at least now I got like something I can work on here. Hmm.
Are the power poles the only way to connect the thingamajiggers together? The windmills? Or is there like a power hub and then you connect the hub to the poles?
No, you just windmills straight to the power line.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need a buffer or
So
anything.
with six windmills, we'll have 2 lines and then it'll get, or 5, 2 poles. There we go.
Well, it all depends on their output.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so I mean, you may be able to run everything with just one line, or you could be bottlenecking it. It's
Well, if there's 6 poles, then and only 5 lines can connect, then that's only 4 windmills you can connect.
no, each
So I
pole
would
you can
need-
connect up to 5.
Right, but you need one to go off of that pole onto the next pole, so there's only
Yes.
4 left over. So, but then that
Yeah.
second pole will end up having multiple. So
Yes, I see what you're
pick
saying now. Yeah, yep. Exactly. Duh. Everybody knows that. Like, ha.
But yeah, the whole money thing, and that's why I didn't grab all the windmills down there. I'm like, let's not shut all our power off until I know it works.
Yeah. Create the backups first. And then we do an easy switch. I mean, you could, given with the whole power line option, I'm pretty sure we can just run it without actually any type of service interruption at all.
3
And-
windmills is the 5400, and 1 pole can only do a max of 5400. So I will have to have 2
2
lines
poles,
running
yep.
down.
And that's fine. Yeah. It's just, it's, to me, it's kind of weird that you can't just have, like,
Yeah.
2 of those connectors on one pole. You know, you can only run 1 cable per pole. Like,
Oh yeah, for the windmill.
I mean, just for the electrical poles. You know, there's only one
Oh, I
connection.
gotcha.
Like, instead of like 6, like 3 on one side and 3 on the other, and then you could dual that up, and you could run a total of 12 cables. But can't do that.
It amazes me that the wind turbines start at 1200 or 800, and the max solar panel is 700. Like, what kind of sense does that make?
Solar panels got weak game.
Well, and they're smaller, they take up less real estate.
That is true.
But still, and they're more. Oh no, they're not more expensive.
I was about to say, I don't think they're more expensive.
No, they're right on. They're on par. The smallest windmill that does 800 is 49,000, and the largest solar panel that does 700 is 43,000.
I gotcha.
Well, that's good to know, because then I can set these windmills up in like groups of 3.
Yeah. Place them all over the map.
Right. We'll have line coming from everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically, you could just have them follow a road, but still got to build the road first.
I'll be back.
Thanks for the warning. Just remind me I had coffee. Damn it, I almost got cold. I'm not trying to smooth this out or anything, guys. I'm just, when I'm going to be going back and forth with the loader here, I don't want it bouncing all over the place. But I'm actually going to mark out where the parking is going to be for the equipment. As well. But all that needs to be cleared out down there. Yeah, the maintenance shed's going to be over here soon. So. It's out of the way. I just love that how this game is just limited only by your imagination. Like you can build whatever you want, however you want to build it, any dimension that you want to do it. There's not like a huge limit on, depth or height or anything crazy like that. Okay, time to get rid of a bunch of extra stuff. Time to find rough concrete. Yep, that works. Ah. I knew that was going to happen. The second I did it, I just knew. I was like, yep, this is going to go south.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Missed you so much.
Oh, how sweet.
What is it, though?
No.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
So do they rotate to the wind, the windmills?
No.
Oh, okay.
They are based on what direction you place them. Which is a little bit kind of disappointing, but yeah.
And they still produce the same amount no matter which way they face.
No matter which way they face, no matter what time of day it is, even no matter if you feel the wind or not. They are 24/7 windy.
Sweet. For now.
Yeah. Immersion killers game's unplayable. I think that'll be plenty right there. Okay. Now, some other stuff in here. All right.
Having to switch back and forth on which toolbar button I'm on, to get to the different items.
Mm-hmm.
Made me realize how much I hate having to hit Q or R to switch it or the number.
Yeah, because that's the thing.
So what I did was I switched it to holding shift and mouse wheel scroll. So scroll up is left and scroll down is right. Since I'm having to hold shift for half of the other things I do. And then when I let go of shift, I can still zoom in and out.
Hey, Blake, what's going on, man? Says place looks good to me. It's a work in progress. We're getting there. There's just a lot of projects that need to be taken care of when you get parking situated so people could stop just placing vehicles all willy-nilly. And you got to move 8 vehicles every time you want to do something. So, helpers up there on top of that mountain ridge setting up a more sustainable and reliable power supply that's not right on top of the actual building. So yeah, things are really looking up so far. It's not bad. It's not perfect yet, but it's not bad. Oh, if you happen to come across a random construction barrel somewhere out there, that's where I marked spawn where the village is going to be. So don't,
Gotcha.
yeah, just don't. I'll be like, oh, he just left this here, and you know,
Ooh, a free barrel.
yeah, sledgehammer it, and then I come back. Where did it go? I could have sworn I can't. I'm so lost. It's out here somewhere. I know it is.
Yeah.
Lost for days.
That would be funny, but not at the same time.
No.
What would be funny is if I took it and buried it, but I knew where it was because I set a marker there. So then I could say, "Oh yeah, it's still out there."
Yeah, technically it's still out there. I could see where that would be very frustrating, though. Be like, I could have, like, if I was like 3 a.m., we're not streaming, and I'd be like, you know what? We are not on the beta version. Everybody keeps asking, and I'm starting to wonder if we should be on beta version because everybody's asking, and I'm starting to feel like there's something we're missing here. You know,
They're just not regularly updating the full version. That's the difference.
But
my understanding is you're less likely to lose your map when you're not on the beta version.
yeah, I'm okay with that. That's totally fine. I really don't want to. I have no desire to lose this map right now. That would be horrendous.
Yeah. Oh, you got your $10 billion? Okay, let's restart.
Yeah. Oh, you're like 20K from getting your first bagger and like changing the whole gaming experience? Yeah. Sorry. New map.
Oh, you're only half a level away? Reset.
Yeah, reset. Yeah. Go forward. What is this thing?
You cannot progress that far.
Yeah. Developer said no. I'm smoothing this out a little bit as well because it'd just be easier to get to and work with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is going to start coming together real good. So far.
Imagine that. When you're not constantly having to worry about money, you can take the time to make things look better and run more efficient.
Exactly. I mean, the mill is nowhere near complete yet, but it's already looking so much better. I'm right at the border of being able to be proud of it. I'm like right there on the edge. So getting close.
That's what she said.
Really? I never heard her say that.
Oh.
Where's Curtis in his drum set? To do that anymore. Okay, so that's all situated. We got that all lined up, getting ready to go. Okay. Turn. It's going to have to be cleared out, so let me, rough concrete. We don't need nothing polished. Cheapest concrete possible. I mean, we've gotten to the point where we can get to work for a minute, and now we got enough money to where we can take a break for an hour, and then back to a minute. Yeah, so on and so forth.
Right.
That's about where we're at, which is pretty nice. It's like, oh, we're out of funds. Give me about 5 minutes. Let me just hurl this stuff into the hopper real quick, and then we're good.
So I got the second platform all leveled out and looking nice,
Uh huh.
and realized that I was one off on my count for how many blocks I needed down.
Oh, yeah, that's.
At least it was
Oof.
one short, not one long.
Yeah, because then you got to worry about putting everything back, and yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
filling it in and getting it all level again.
Yep. Definitely gonna have some landscaping projects for you over here at some point.
I call them land scraping because I just take the top off.
Do I?
Land scraping,
Oh,
you
instead of
just put the
landscaping.
Yep.
No, this
Put the
one's gonna be
leather at the right level.
landscaping. I will need you like come through and like build up and
Plant
level.
bushes.
Man, I don't know if we have that. If we do, that might be
There's trees you can plant stuff.
okay. But we can't grow
No,
grass
I'm not a
back.
decorator. I haven't tried. I haven't looked to see if there's a block or something that can replace it.
Yeah, like a way to do that would be nice. Just saying, devs. Cough, cough.
Well, if they're anything like the reviews say, they don't listen to their fan base.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of the negative reviews were saying that they don't listen to the players.
Ruh-roh. That's not good.
But if they go in the direction that we're enjoying, then it's not doesn't really affect us.
Correct.
That'd be like complaining when interest rates go down.
Because because they weren't listening that we need lower interest rates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe that the government would lower interest rates. Yeah, because, that's bad for everybody.
Yep.
All right, now we're back to where I was before.
Everything back to normal now. One.
Yeah, got it back to the right dimensions. Or did I? The tower's center weird. I didn't adjust it. I just leveled it back out again and forgot to lay the concrete down.
No, you did not. Help.
My bad.
It's a good idea to get a part zone for all the machines. I've always had trouble with everyone parking in random spots. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm working on right now. And also the entrance to the mill, or the main entrance to the mill. He said, "Go." Steve said, "Go become one of the employees." Blake. Yeah, we are accepting applications for. We've got enough unqualified individuals. We're looking for qualified personnel. Minimum experience required. We'll just say that. That sounds very safe.
Minimal or minimum?
Minimum.
What is the minimum?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you can go get a hold of HR. Say submit an application. Let me know when you got one, and I'll get a hold of HR and get them to like go ahead and push it through so we can get some work done around here. take a look real quick. Because that's got to go all the way out to there. Okay, so that's its own thing. Not worried about that. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and get this thing going. Actually, I need to move those cones. That would probably be a good idea. Technically, sit right there. But I know where I could put them. Let's see. Steve said that you can walk and breathe is the minimum. LOL. If you pick a Windows your management, or if you lick Windows your management, that's funny. No, we already have one of those, and definitely not management material yet. Maybe with a little luck and some tenderness, we'll.
Getting some weather in.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh, I need to set the grade here real quick.
A plus.
Not that kind of grade.
You'd think during the windstorm it would increase the kilowatts. Maybe that'll be a future endeavor.
Would be nice. Okay, grade on this thing is set.
Yeah, tornado will come along and rip us apart.
You can't say that. Steve, now I got to build a damn storm shelter. God, I just can't get anything done. It's like, finish one project, here's 3 more. Every time. Every single time.
Job security.
That is true. Oh, yeah. I'm really liking this blue and gray. Like, I know it's like not a crazy color, but
I like all colors equally. I don't discriminate.
Oh, you should try it. It's actually pretty fun.
Is it an uplifting experience?
Well, it's definitely more of a colorful situation.
Wouldn't that be colorless?
No, because
If you're not getting all the colors?
no. I think that's a whole different thing. Yeah. Yeah, completely different thing.
What will Sleepless play today?
I'm
He just came online.
gonna go with 5M. That's my first guess. I mean, could be wrong, but that's what I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, I was thinking that remastered. I can't remember what it was.
I know what you're talking about.
The something 2 remastered.
Yep. He could do Rainbow Six. I really don't know. So I'm sure we'll hear about it. You know, as we're out here just doing all the work for the team.
5M.
Is it?
Yep. Checking on
Damn.
his server.
All right, you owe me $20.
Alright, I'll go down below in the thing. And you're wasting money. You're destroying those trees instead of chopping them down.
It's just 1 or 2 trees, man. It ain't that bad, and it wasn't even a full-grown tree.
Wood.
I mean,
We need to get wood.
do we?
Yeah, you have those missions.
Oh, I'm finished with the wooden ones. There's like the
All of
other
them?
stuff now. Yeah, that wooden stuff
Oh,
was just
gotcha.
for that watchtower. Yeah, we're way past that.
Oh, hey, guess what you should be doing? Steel beam, steel sheets, electronic parts.
Yep. And that is coming up next. I just had to take a break from this
We've been
because my eyes
selling
were
the
becoming...
beams.
Well, of course, yeah. And that's fine because I'm going to need to have those in production to verify that the production is working. So we're going to have to make more anyway, so should be totally fine. Yeah.
And you haven't built the cell tower because you need the CNC. It's not wood. And
I
you
mean,
need
yeah, I
to turn
haven't
in wood
looked at-
beams and planks.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the cell tower stuff yet.
Gotcha.
But I get the feeling trees aren't going to be that much of a shortage. Maybe mess up.
Oh no, it's like you can't undo it or something.
I mean, it's fine. I took care of it. I mean, yeah,
It's
like
fine, it's totally
things
fine.
can be fixed, but it's not about that. It's like it was a preventable situation, you know. And
I forced your hand.
well, I mean, I won't say it. But
Alright, I'll forcefully resign. I'll turn in my papers.
nobody said that. Let's not get drastic here. I would prefer to take it as a learning experience. I think we can use it as a inspirational moment to just better ourselves, And nobody wins just by quitting. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. You convinced me.
We probably could, but I don't know. We probably could build wooden cabins. I don't know. I didn't even look at the wood parts, the wood building parts.
He's not all about the wood.
I'm more about that base. Does that make you
Gotta
cringe?
get a good foundation.
because I'm all about that bass.
2 towers are up.
2 towers, 1 cup. Helbert, go stand in the corner for a 15-minute timeout. Yeah, that's better. No, I don't need him taking any time off. We need.
I'll be right back.
No, damn it. We need as much help as we can get. You'd think that people would be like flocking to like join up, but I've got no applications. We got to figure out a way to make this thing seem a lot more appealing. Somehow, some way.
You need like a marketing manager or something to come up with good ads.
Yeah. I would have thought that Kenneth would be, because we were trying to find a job for Kenneth to do. I mean, that might be something that's right up his alley. Well, next time Kenneth gets on, I'll have a little chit chat with him. Be like, yep, we're trying to look for something for you to do. There you go. Marketing manager, PR representative. Or wait, or is he the HR or is Steve the HR? Which one's the HR? Damn it. I feel like Kenneth should be HR because I feel like with Steve as HR, things could go very south for me very quickly. And I need somebody that can be completely biased towards me and the company. So
Probably want to hire a social media person too.
Yep. Media rep. Should pin something in chat about joining you guys in game. I know I probably should. The problem that I have is for some reason I can't get anybody to leave actual comments on the videos. Like, there's a reason why YouTubers ask you guys like, oh, what do you think about this? Post it in the comments. That's because the YouTube pushes videos with more comments because they think the video is getting more engagement. And I've had videos that are like 400 views, no comments, and like 20 likes. It's like, yep. Like after begging people, like just talk about your life. Tell us about your problems. Use it as a venting session. Have just something. Talk anything. Just put words in there because YouTube doesn't look at what's being said. It just looks at if something is being said. That's all YouTube cares about.
Just don't look like a bot when you talk.
Yeah. But I've gotten to the point where I've given up kind of asking. I feel bad, like a beggar, like I've always had the philosophy, if the content's good, you don't have to ask for people to like it or people to subscribe it. They're going to. And then YouTube's like, hey, you need to start asking people because people forget. And I'm like, no. And then the first couple times I've tried it, people have literally told me, oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm like, okay, YouTube was right on this one. And I need to bring this up. And I don't know. It's there's a morality issue in the middle of that somewhere. And I can't like pinpoint it exactly.
So that's the person who steals from other people and Sea of Thieves.
Actually, if you watch some of those live streams, I'm more the opposite.
You give stuff to other people for free?
I do, and I want to. But the only problem is I can't convince a full crew to go do a run on a PvP server where they could potentially get jumped and killed, and then take all the treasure that we earned and then try to give it away to somebody. To me, I'm intrigued with the possibility, like, can we give away like 500k worth of treasure and not be killed just by giving stuff away? And I really want to see if that's actually a thing, but I can't get anybody to go along with me on that. Everybody's like, that's just stupid, that's dumb, I'm not doing that. It's like, I mean, and I mean, I'm not going to say that's not a valid point. I mean, it probably is an extremely valid point, but curiosity, like, I'm very curious as to whether or not that can be done. So that's why the next time we stream Sea of Thieves, I kind of want to do like an extended, like, marathon run just to see. But then again, people get, Sea of Thieves will burn you out quick. 2-3 hours into it, and you're physically exhausted and mentally exhausted, and your heart may want to keep going, and you think it's like the jam, but everything else is like, ugh, so exhausted, just need a break. And that's the problems that I'm running into so
There's
far.
a mental load on it.
Do what?
There's a mental load on the game trying to figure out the quests and everything.
Yeah. And I mean, it can be very taxing. I'm not going to deny that.
Where do I need to go? Which way do my sales need to face?
Yeah. Who's there? Is that a noob? Is that an NPC or skelly shit? Like, what's going on? Are they
fighting?
Yeah. Are they doing the quest right now? Is it just somebody that's being... Do we want to wreck somebody's day and make them rage quit and cry? Or are they going to be completely toxic and be like, bro, you suck. Bro, how'd you die so easily? Man, you guys suck. Y'all shouldn't play this game. It's like, okay.
Man, I still got 10 more minutes on my timeout.
I mean, that's okay. That's giving me time to get this all sorted. So, it's all good.
And spend all our money.
Not all of it. Just the majority
Last
of
time
it.
I looked, we were at 600,000.
Yeah. We still have 383k. Yeah, that's not all our money. Not even close. Hang on. Give me just a second. Make sure that's that.
Did you see the comment?
Should pin something in. Phil was HR. Time to check the wash plants. We really haven't
one.
been putting anything in there,
No,
have
the
we?
small ones, the small wash plants that are
Yeah.
processing your rubies and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's more of just passive income. But yeah, I'm going to check them in a minute here. Usually, I check them when the funds get low again, because I have to, if I go in there, I'm going to have to check our main depository thing where we got all the other ores and stuff, and that's where I get all the diamond and ruby ore. So I'll check that first, empty that out, and then I'll take the ore and run down to the wash plants, and I can pull everything out of the wash plants and refill them at the same time. So, be a little bit more efficient.
Two birds with 3 stones.
Exactly. All right. So that's that, and this one needs to go away. Yeah, it does. Okay.
I never thought one of my jobs would be hitting dirt with a shovel. Not picking up dirt, but just
Smacking it. This is how you shovel? It's like, nah, man, you're doing it wrong. I'm hitting it as hard as I can. I'm smacking this dirt. It just won't go away.
At least it's not your dinner.
Let's let I had one time gave this kid some change, or gave him a couple dollar bills to go get some change so he could play arcade machine. He walked past the change machine with dollar bill in hand and straight up to the ATM and couldn't figure out where to insert the money on the ATM. And I'm like, oh my gosh. But it was a funny moment. I will say that. It's a good laugh.
That's like kids that don't know what rotary phones are or floppy disks.
Yeah. Why is the disc all floppy? They didn't have plastic back then? It's like, no, it was, the film inside was floppy film. It wasn't the disc was made out of plastic. Yeah. Kids say the darndest things. But yeah, I will be checking the wash plant very shortly. I just wanted to get up to this point right here, and then I can start that whole ramp going up. So I want to at least get this part done first, and then we'll go up there and take a look. So even though we've been going for quite a bit here, you guys haven't told me like how y'all been doing. Like Steve, like what's going on, man? Like everything going all right? Doing all right? How are the wife and kids, kind of thing? Instead of us just talk, oh, promoted. Nice.
7 more levels.
Just keep digging, just keep digging. Oh, man, that Packer's going to be a game changer. Okay. Liking it. Let me get this lighting situation taken care of real quick, because I think I can do something really cool with that. It wasn't production. It was wasn't with the electrical stuff. Power. I believe it was. Yep, there it is.
Oh yay, school shopping.
School shopping. Doing good. Wife and youngest just got back from. Oh, I gotcha. Is it that time of the year already?
No.
You say no, but I'm starting to wonder, are you saying no because no, or are you saying no because you don't want it to be a yes?
No, because sarcasm.
Oh. So what you're really saying is yes, but you're
Yes,
saying no.
duh.
Okay. I don't. You know how long it's been?
I don't have kids, so I don't know what time it is.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
last
when kids go
time
to school.
I went school shopping, we had to make sure the horse was fed so we could make it in town fine without having to stop and deal with the unruly locals. So, yeah. But to be fair, school supplies are pretty dang cheap back then too. Okay. We want this to look decent as well, so
You know, it'd be cool if they had asphalt with the lines for like, or concrete with the lines for sidewalks,
I know, right? That's
like the grooved lines.
mhm. Would be pretty awesome.
And like chain link fences
Now
with
that
barbed wire on top.
I mean, barbed wire's a bit acceptable. I mean, it's not a prison. I want to give people the wrong idea.
Well, I mean, that's what they put up around the electrical plants and stuff.
Well, yeah.
And I'm making a solar farm. Although I don't think they actually put fences around most of the solar things. Look at Steve getting ahead on shopping instead of waiting till the last minute.
It's like gross.
You're weird.
Yeah, who does that? Okay. Liking this setup so far. Now I just need. As soon as I get this stuff going, I'll go hit up the supply line and see what we're looking like. I just need a couple power cable. Don't even need that much, but it's better to have more than you need than not enough. Can you not? No, you cannot. Really?
Really, really?
Why is this not?
You're gonna have power lines cross in front of a door?
Over the door. I'm not going to plot
It
the
doesn't
door.
look over to me.
It's definitely going to be over. It's totally fine.
The angle on your screen makes
Hey,
it look like
I don't go to
it's
your
right
job and complain about how you're dancing on the pole wrong. All right.
now. Maybe you should.
If I did that, then I wouldn't have enough money to pay you guys. So. Oh, it did clock it. Okay. From there to there. And from there. So you got to be at the very bottom of it. So there. All right. Cool. What was it? Oh, it's not even hooked up to anything. Yeah. Jeez. Does say 4 or 5. There we go. Let me just come up here and why are things not working? I don't understand. Why will this not turn on? What is up with the whole? Oh
Not enough power.
no! I got it hooked up to the windmills.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying maybe look at your power usage because you've only got 5,400. Get into that menu where you can see what your power output or input is. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure adding 2 lights didn't max it out.
I thought we were at 51 at one point.
We're at 5223.
I mean, how much are the lights?
Like nothing. It doesn't even give you like
10. They use 10 kilowatts.
what. But it's not. I'm clicking. I'm right clicking. It's not coming on like it's supposed
It was
to.
E, not right click.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
I'm such a.
You're the one who told me.
I know. I'm fully aware.
Team effort.
Actually, looks pretty good, guys. I'm liking this. That's pretty slick. I don't know. What do you guys think so far? I mean, I still got to put some windows and doors in and all that stuff, but I mean, it's looking pretty good, in my opinion. All right, so let me go check the. Well, first things first. Go check the ores and see what we're looking like, and I could probably get started back on that production again. Let's see something here. Why is that? Oh, I need to put up the rails here too. Do I have any on me? I do not, so I'll worry about that later. Oh, that's right. I'm just going to skip over to here. That's where I need to go. Right here.
Yes, it is. It's nice to see it come together.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we haven't accumulated a damn thing. That's not, yeah. We're good. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not going to worry about that.
Good, because I wasn't either.
Good, because I wasn't first.
Now my problem is getting the bowls set up so that they reach each other.
Getting what set up?
The electrical poles.
Oh, yeah. I'd say just guesstimate it.
Well, because I made it more than real, I made it closer to realistic as I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need more poles because they're farther apart than 10 spaces. And each
Ah.
pole only goes 10 spaces.
Well, we got enough to get like a couple hundred poles, so I don't know if you
A
want to
lot
be
of dancers.
ridiculous with it. I don't think we need a bar light on the top of this thing. That's a bit extreme. Oh, that's so intense.
Did you see there's actually 3 building methods?
I know
There's
there's like
snap,
snapping.
grid, and free.
Yeah, so free is just it's not attached or snapping to anything. Grid, I think, sets you to the compass bearing, like everything faces northeast, west, and south, instead of
It's
everything.
like it's like if you were playing Minecraft and building on Minecraft, where each square is a specific grid point.
Exactly. Yeah.
But then you set it that way, and then you would snap grid onto that first grid build one. And that way that lines up with every other block you place. Since it's a map grid instead of just wherever you wanted to start.
Yeah.
So then everything can be on the same level and all that kind of stuff and lines up without having to free build. That's how I started it up here, so at least there's some consistency.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until I had actually started working on everything here, like the plant wise. Excuse me.
Right?
And once I
Yeah,
realized
when they
stuff
don't
like,
really
yeah,
explain it.
I've seen a lot of complaints about um, things aren't explained well.
Lack of tutorial.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, the grid build helps me make sure that when I place something, even though I don't have to, I don't have to make a line to it to be on the same plane, that it's still connected properly.
Yeah. But you should know that this meal is off about 18.3 degrees from being correct. So,
Well, and that doesn't matter on that part because it's just a matter of where I'm putting the platforms up here for the windmills, not the power, because the cords are wherever they feel like it.
no, I'm talking about alignment. So it's not, you're not going to be perfectly aligned.
Yeah,
with
no, that's
yeah. Oh, man, what is up with this damn? I cannot shake this cough, man. I don't know what's going on. I did okay this morning, and then it's back again. I think it's just not consuming enough coffee is my issue.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I just need to consume more and more coffee. You know, that hot liquid burns away anything that's like lodged in the throat. Don't. Just don't. I can hear it without you actually having to say it.
No problem.
Uh-huh. Oh, there, yeah, so there's wood. Okay. So you could do like
That's what she said.
that. You couldn't help yourself, could you? You just couldn't help yourself.
No, but I helped you.
Wow. Yeah, you can do wood blocks, floors, roofs, walls. Yeah, you could make like a actual wooden hut if you wanted to. Maybe it's because you're not hauling enough dirt. Is the reason why I have a cough? What logic? Me what?
Yep.
That makes no sense. When the mud
You haven't
fence
built up
get-
your immune system yet.
Yeah, no, that's not. No. They were down to 43K. Now I can actually. Oh,
Yeah,
there's 10 gold ingots.
I bought a bunch of poles.
Now, I know somebody may have told you could make really good money with a pole. I don't think that's what they were talking about. Just saying.
No, I just get other people to use the poles, not myself.
Now that's how you make really good money. But then you might have to run into some morality issues with that too, so. So what I'm doing here is this is recessed one back, and then I'm going to start the ramp that goes up. So I'm just going to do one layer as a benchmark to see, because all this dirt's going to have to come out. You know what? As a matter of fact, I might be able to just let me do something real quick. It might make things
I'll
a
tell
little
you
bit.
what.
Well, I'll tell you what there. I'm actually going to. Ooh. Nope. Easy. This thing is so ridiculous, man. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This is ridiculous. But I love it.
I could not figure out why my 10 blocks apart poles weren't connecting. I derped and forgot it's actually 8 blocks apart, not 10. It's 10 when you include the power pole ones. So they were actually 12 blocks apart.
I swear. Sometimes I just don't know about you, man.
Same here.
Ooh, don't roll it over. Don't
I
roll
didn't
the
realize
roller.
how many they are. The windmills are.
Do what?
I didn't realize how far away the windmills were.
Yeah, it's a pretty good distance. I can't even see them from right here, but that's probably because of the fog. So it's a little bit foggy down here in the valley.
I didn't get them lined up as much as I wanted, but that's okay. That's because you're crooked.
I'm crooked.
Yeah, if you look at the map, you can see how off the building is compared to the grid.
I don't even want to know. I'd just rather live in ignorance.
Right.
Because my OCD may... Yeah, I don't even want to think about what will happen if my OCD catches it. It probably would not
As a
be
bonus,
happy.
the dump truck is very easy to see on the map because it's pink.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, I didn't realize there actually was snow on this map.
Yeah, you just got to get to a higher elevation. That's all. I mean, just a higher elevation, no big deal.
Right.
Which we will get there at some point. I bet you that's where you run into a lot of that solid rock, too. Because maybe those mountains are probably... But I don't know. I don't want to speculate. I don't know how... I haven't been up there. I don't want to presume anything about this game, because a lot of things I think I know about are not coming to fruition on this game. Or something is different, so I just rather I'm gonna reserve judgment or knowledge, and I'm gonna try to stay away from speculation until I see with my own eyes something. Because I mean, in theory, a mountain, yes, should be solid rock for the most part. You know, you're gonna have your topsoil or your light rock layer, and there should be solid rock, but considering I've been able to set off tactical nukes in this game, I don't know how realism this game wants to be. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I would just say, in theory, you would think that would be the case. But I cannot verify that information at this time, so I'm reserving opinion for later. Yeah. I think that's about the best way I can
How
explain that.
diplomatic of you.
I know, right? Some people call that mature.
No, you're just old.
Same thing. That's what that means. I think. I mean, it's obvious I am mature. Psst. Duh.
Maybe your body's mature.
Like-
Definitely not your mind.
As if. Like, OMG. Wait a minute. What do you mean, not my mind? It's fake. Rude. Wow. Back is killing me.
From carrying the team.
No, that it's just us today. Apparently, nobody else wants to show up for work, but everybody wants. Everybody shows up on payday. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
I haven't, because I haven't noticed when payday is.
And that's a sign of a really good employee. Versus ones they're so caught up with, oh, when's payday? Always answer back, well, when do you plan on doing some work? That's that, yeah. Everybody wants a paycheck. Nobody wants to work for it. Oh, my life is so hard. The struggle's real. I am starting to actually like the way that this is coming together, though. This is not bad. It's Kristen's shin, so he forgets about the back pain. You want me to show you a little trick I learned back in Vietnam, make you forget all about that little back pain you got there, boy? Breaks finger. Bet you don't feel that back pain no more. That should good enough for right this second. Let's get out of the way. Hey, Caspi. Right. Now we're talking.
We're just now talking. What have we been doing all the other times?
I'm not talking about you and I'm talking about this project I'm on over here. Got this place looking like a distribution center. I'll tell you about what those are one day, Hover.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And then I'll tell you all about these things called lumpers. That it's such a ripoff, just such a ripoff. Trying to get rid of the dirt, not stack it. Come on. Jeez.
That's why I'm manually placing it. It seems to work better.
I should have lifted the bucket all the way up in the air, dumped it, and then it started filling up. So maybe that's the glitch that Velcro was talking about, because he said they were doing the underground mining waiting on a patch or something, because he said something about dirt with excavators and loaders were broken, and I, of course, never playing the game, I had no idea what he meant. But now that I have played the game, I think I know what he was talking about.
Yeah.
He said something about in their last patch they screwed something up, and they've been just minimizing activities, just something to do. because they couldn't
I
do
wonder
the
if it's on
regular
the
stuff.
beta, though.
Do I?
I wonder if that's on the beta version.
He never told me if he was on beta or not. So I really have no clue.
It's definitely the fog preventing you from seeing because I can't see the base. Oh, now I can. The
Oh,
fog is
yep,
clearing.
it's clearing up.
Go figure. I talk about it and it goes away.
Yeah. What do you mean, man? I can see you. What you got? Hey, why would you say that? All right. Now all I need are the pieces of concrete so I can make the levels. So and that'll tell us exactly how far out this thing's going to end up going. Dang it. I can't.
Because you have to have like 500 power poles to set it up. I'm slowly getting there.
How come the power isn't ringing? Come on, guys. Get your butts moving and crack that whip. Yeah, it's apparently it's a lot of work, allegedly. What
Well, I'm not very creative, so I have to mathematically think everything out to make sure it looks okay-ish.
I mean, that's creative. Like just placing it so it looks like even aesthetically pleasing, much less realistic looking.
The lines are in a straight line.
I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have an issue.
That's how long-distance lines are supposed to be run.
Yeah.
No zigzags here.
What in the hell? Okay, so that I did have it right. Popped up for a second there. Maybe I'm missing something here. Am I missing a block? I feel like I am.
Yes. There's 4 options, and you only have 3.
Did
You're missing block 1. Oh, it's all the way over in your 9 slot.
Oh, I see that. Yep. Okay. I was like, something right here.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I was like, this is not lining up. There's a reason here. Something's going on. Okay, so. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. There we go. You can do a power pole maze on your way down. I mean, technically you could.
Yeah. But I'm actually putting them in concrete and trying to get the dirt leveled around them and everything, so they're not just floating.
I had calculated this right. I don't know. I did. Well, I'll be. There's that. Huh. Okay, so I need. It would be decoration. Yeah. Good. Nope, that one. Somebody saying something smart. I feel like somebody's saying something smart.
He's just watching
Just
you in the
pickaxe.
pickaxe and concrete show.
Oh. Well, sometimes, things can appear to be a little bit mundane.
If you were watching my screen, you'd be watching that same thing.
Yep.
Except every once in a while, you'd see me counting out squares to make sure I got the right distance.
See this, I at least got the grade so I can come back through here with the loader to clear all that. That's going to be yep, I got a good reference.
I give it an A minus.
Really? I thought that was pretty good. Like,
I didn't even look at it.
You didn't even look at it? I need to do another one of these going down right to there. And then I can call it for that operation.
What'd you do? Give him a new kidney?
Not like a smart asses. I'm strong with this one. Okay. Yeah, so that's that. And now we need to start bringing in some money because somebody's spending all. That's why we can't have nice things. We're running with shoddy equipment.
You can have nice things, just not for long. And the fog is back.
Yeah, we're having some weather issues out here, man. What in the world's going
You
on?
do have it set to random.
Yeah, well, yeah, but man, it keeps, like, there's like some fog thing that keeps going on over and over.
Steve wants to change the name of the game.
Out of pickaxes instead of out of ore. Yeah. Now, we got plenty of pickaxes. We just need the ore to buy the pickaxes.
We got plenty of ore, too. We just have to mine it with the pickaxes.
Yeah. Screw that. I got a front loader. Oh, I need to set grade up here.
Well, I've started on the downhill slope, so we are making progress.
Good.
I just can't tell with the fog if I'm lined up with the building or not.
You're fine. I mean, I'm pretty close to the center of the other side of the building.
The fog is even on the map.
Oh,
There's a
wow.
white haze over everything.
Oh, yay. The emergence. So real. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in the woods because of snow.
Oh, and then the sun comes out.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Sure hope it stays this quiet. Yep. Yeah, I don't know about Steve. Like, when has that plant ever broken down? I mean, it seems pretty unlikely. Yeah.
When you touched it without my supervision.
We already talked about this. I explained to you, I don't touch your plants when you're not there.
Oh, okay. Totally believable.
I mean, yeah, I know, right? Send it both and see what happens.
That's what I did. I would just dump it right over the middle.
I mean, seems like that would be the way to go.
I know, right? If all the machines and everything had damage to them.
Oh my gosh. That's almost game breaker right at that point.
Most games, if there's item degradation and I'm on single player, I usually turn it off.
Yes.
That's too immersive for me.
Yeah, it's like, eh. Well, that's like when we were having issues with equipment breaking down left and right, and then Joe wasn't on here. I was like, it's getting to be too much. Like, I'm spending more time fixing equipment than I am doing my actual, like, mining job.
Yeah. Fix the walls, repaint everything. I mean, you already have to repaint the vehicles.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel about all that.
Did I ever tell you this 20 meters sucks?
Really?
Let's see, how many poles do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you're halfway there. Awesome.
I think I'm a third.
You're always halfway there, according to Curtis.
You're halfway to somewhere.
Well, I'm on the highway to hell, so... Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some coffee. Like for sure.
When don't you?
When I have coffee. It's usually when I don't have to go get coffee.
But that's when you know you should go get more because you're gonna run out eventually.
And that's usually when I do go get coffee.
Yep, I'm definitely starting to make it to the steep part now.
Okay.
I haven't figured out if height makes a difference on the 20 meters or not, so I guess we'll find out.
I really hope not. I wouldn't think so, but you never really know.
Start having to make them 10 block or 9 blocks instead of 10.
Yep, because there's an elevation change. A slight elevation change.
One so slight that the vehicle can't make it up.
I mean, is that even a thing, though? You know,
Don't you know?
things will change.
If you
Things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. But that was before your time. Yeah. Kids don't know nothing about that.
Perfect, I should be able to just go straight now. I had to do like a zigzag when laying down the base block because of the angle.
Gotcha.
I did 2 over from straight, so at least that worked. Let's see, how far away am I? I am about a third.
Nice.
Are you eventually going to bury the water underground, or are you going to leave it above?
Water?
Yeah, the water pipes.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to actually put some structural stuff on it. So they're going to be... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not burying that at all. I think it actually adds to the aesthetic of it. In my opinion. In my professional opinion. Let's see if I can go ahead and mark where it's all going to be. Okay. When you get back here, if you get back here before I get back, I'm just going to go make some coffee. But if you just so happen to somehow get back here before I get back, the barrels are things we're working on right now. The cones are where the shop is going to be for or the vehicles. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a FYI. Possibly. But yeah. It's we'll figure it out. And your name tag's way
Yes,
up
maybe.
there, so. Still can't see the windmills
You
at
won't
all.
be able to see them. They're up over the hill.
Oh, I was wondering if there's like a
There was a
view
there was a
distance
false
thing.
top.
Oh, I gotcha.
So, like, can you see me? Or my
I can
name
see your
is-
tag. Yeah, you're about at the top.
This I'm not.
Oh, okay.
This is the false top where my name is.
Okay. And when I get back, I'm going to get back to working on this system.
Up or down.
Well, it's more like Rage Against the Machine, really. But Rage Against a bunch of machines, lots of them.
Do you have some soft biscuits?
No, but they're pretty limp.
Oh,
And
okay.
I like them with corn. You know, it's biscuits and meatloaf isn't bad either. Well, nah, I mean, meatloaf's a bit overrated, to be honest. But yeah, we're good. All right, I'll be right back. Coffee. I'm back. And no, Steve. I used to take gummies, but no, I am not. It's a bit different. Okay, so time for the toxicity of the machine to kind of ruin my brain here. So that goes to there, that goes there, there. Okay, coil roller turns it into coils. Comes out the top. Wait, what? Oh, because of that thing. That's a splitter. Why do I have a splitter for... Oh, that's right, because we want coils. Okay. Coils to be sold. Along with plate shear. Okay. And then... What do we make from plates? Or is that it?
I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the manual machines. But as far as automated production, plates at the end.
Yeah. Steel sheets and all that. Yep, that's the end of it. Okay, so off after this, things need to be sold. Okay.
I need some money, honey.
We got 35K. Like
I need 100.
Gosh, every damn time. What have you
To
been
be exact,
spending all my
it's
money?
118.2. And that's just for the poles. I don't know how much power cables I'll need.
Okay, let me go see how much is in the joint. Nothing. There's nothing in the joint account. I don't understand. That not good. Okay, I'm getting rid of that because that is glitching. If I can. All right, there we go. Yeah, there's nothing in the bank.
Better get to work then.
I just I just did a bunch. I don't understand, like, where did everything go?
Now that's realism right there.
Yeah, I know, right? Hitting a little bit too real.
I just got paid. Where did my check go?
Yeah. Okay, let me see what I can do here.
Oh, you got $500 in food? Okay.
Yeah. It's like, I don't remember us ordering Arby's that much. It's a bit much.
You paid how much for DoorDash?
Yeah.
Minus the food?
That was one pizza? Like, yeah, I mean, no more Domino's.
And it was a
for you.
small?
Yeah. It's like, damn, at least look up a coupon or something. Jeez. Back to good old mining operations, I guess. God, I didn't sign up for this. When I bought this game, that's not what I wanted
And yet
to
you said
do.
that's my new home.
What, mining?
Yeah, you said the big loader was your new job.
That's different. That's different. That's not... I didn't mean... Why is something screwed up with that? That was not...
Well, when you get the money, I'll be able to test if the slope has an effect on the wire length.
That shouldn't be too long. We should start bringing in money any second now.
I'm getting the concrete platforms put in, so I'll just have to put up the poles and cables. Speed it up a little bit.
Well, I think it was just grabbing all that for the. I was pulling pay dirt instead of the actual. Or
So then, did you check the mini wash plants?
no, because those I have to load them for. I did load them, so there should be something in there. Would it be 100K worth? I'm not sure, but let me double check. I can certainly do that for you. It's not like I'm, busy working or anything, I don't mind stopping what I'm doing. Well, okay, let's
The
get.
map is starting to hiccup.
Do we need to save
I've
and
got
erase?
2 trees.
Start.
I've got 2 trees that I broke, and you watched, the tree fall into the ground, but there's still a tree there. No,
Maybe
they're not in the way, so I think they're okay for now.
Say maybe it duped.
I tried breaking it, and it wouldn't let me.
Oh,
But if you place down a chunk of dirt where they are, they disappear.
we got 548 diamonds, which gives us 100K. 548 rubies, which gives us 105K. 7 steel blooms, a couple gold ingots, gold ingots. Jeez. Get rid of all that stuff. Ah, God, freaking. All right, we're at 130. Does that, or do you need more?
We should be good. I bought the poles, that's why we're at 130.
Okay.
I got 10, so hopefully that'll be enough.
I mean, technically you only need 1 to start making money, but whatever. I'm not judging.
Go big or go home.
That's what. No, wait. No, I'm not
She said
feeding
go
into
home.
that. I'm not. Wow. Well, I went big. That's why she said go home. Damn it! Now I want Arby's. Got me thinking about it. Actually, I don't want a burger. Damn it! This is all your fault, Hilper.
You can thank me later.
That sounds kind of awkward, but all right. It's fine. It's fine. Are you good on money, or
For now, I should be.
okay? I still got some concrete blocks I can throw down. I got 46 still in my inventory, so it shouldn't be an issue. Hit the wrong button again.
Elevation does affect the line's distance.
No. Damn it.
I'm double checking my math here real quick to make sure.
Well, that really sucks. Build up money for a bite. I know you meant a bit. I'm just picking on you. Yeah, we're going to build up some money. I'm just kind of working on getting this straight so it doesn't become a catastrophe while I'm trying to drive on and off of this thing. Because for some reason, it's getting lower below the grade. It should be maintaining the same grade, but it's not doing that. There we go.
Yeah, I
Sure.
was struggling with that too.
I had to tilt the angle up a little more than what I thought I had it, what I needed it at.
Like more than you're used to.
Yeah. And I was 1 square off, so now that I got that fixed, let's see if the cable connects. I had it 11 wide. Nope, it still doesn't connect.
Shame. Utter shame. Ah,
That is an interesting concept, though.
What?
That it's not just block, like, it's not horizontal block distance, it's more...
It counts for
effective than
vertical
that.
as well. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see, how many blocks down is it? It is 4 blocks down and 9 blocks over, and then it connects.
I mean, that's not terrible.
Yeah, because 5 down and 10 over didn't connect.
I mean, it could be much worse. So it's not. Yeah, that's. I mean, that sucks though. But yeah, it should just be distance over landscape. Like, 20 meters, 20 meters, whether you're going, 30
Right.
degrees up, 10 degrees left. Is it, should be like a straight line from A to B, 20 meter distance.
Instead, it has to get all or it has to use geometry. Figure out Pythagorean theorem and stuff.
Yeah, and we already know how that does not work out too well for some of us.
Yeah, me neither. I barely remembered the name. Don't like your math skills, become a truck driver.
Oh, wow. Yesterday I couldn't spell truck. Today I'll drive one. Woo.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
You know what grinds my gears the most? You know how Trump put back the you have to be able to communicate in English?
Yeah.
Half of my truck drivers that I load can't speak English.
Yeah.
And we're not talking like I load the same truck drivers every time. These are new truck drivers that I haven't seen in the almost 4 years that I've worked there.
I mean, it's
And for
probably
multiple different
besties,
companies.
So. I just could. I don't know. Like, I don't have anything against anybody just because you can't speak English, but I do believe that you should be able to like read English. Like signs and stuff, like clearance signs, stop signs, stuff like that. I mean, at the very
And
least.
communicate that your load isn't hazardous.
Yes. Yeah, that's kind of should be a thing too. Wow, now that gets into the whole political realm of things.
Yes, I agree everyone should have the equal opportunity to work, but I believe that in some environments there should be more requirements than others. Like, do you want a 16-year-old dealing with nuclear waste that has never been trained on it?
Oh, see, the way
That's what
I had to
that's
wait
how I
for you
look
to,
at it.
yeah, I had to wait for you to finish phrasing that because I got ahead of
Yeah.
myself. I didn't know that you were going to add that little tidbit of information to the end of it. Yeah, I mean, if they haven't been trained on it, then no. But if they've got the proper training, I would love for them to handle it because it's better than me. You know?
Right. But in their training, they would learn what the symbols mean and how to tell somebody there's a problem or not.
Yeah.
And that's what I keep running into. Like these drivers, I have to use Google Translate just to tell them to move their tandem axles all the way back.
Yeah, see,
And that they need 5 straps.
5? We only ever did 4. I refuse to do 5 strap. That's ridiculous. You only need...
So the containers we have, they're cardboard boxes that weigh like between 1,200 and 3,000 pounds each.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
that's
can
cross
only
strap.
put-
You're fine.
Yeah, but they're small, so they run right down the middle of the trailer. They don't touch the walls at all. So you put in multiple straps to hold them from shifting side to side.
Yeah, you just cross strap it. You're good. Or you just, well, you can get those portable bulkheads to put up against it and stuff because those things never fail.
Yeah, but it's the same problem. It's different drivers all the time, so we would never get the equipment back.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
We were paying for the straps for a while if the drivers.
Oh,
didn't have
hell
any.
no. Hell no. No, because that gives them incentive not to get them. They're like,
Well, the
we'll
thing
just
is-
get a load over here, we'll get them for free.
We were. It was getting shipped to our sister company, and so they were supposed to collect the straps from the drivers.
Yeah, when
and
they get
ship them
there.
back to
Yeah.
us, and they never would.
Yeah, because you can't charge the broker or anything because it's the same company. But yeah, they're supposed to send them back.
Yeah.
Or they were just waiting to get a return load back and send them back for free. That never happens. It's got to be secured with the load, otherwise drivers keep those. And then he'll show back up over at your place and be like, what straps? I never got any straps. Yeah, no, the sister company needs to have a collection box and then ship them back. Boxes full.
Exactly.
Budweiser
So
does
now-
that.
Now what we do is, if they show up and don't have 5 straps, they have to go purchase them, and then we load them after that.
Yeah, just give them a good recommendation of a truck stop nearby that's got them. You'll be all right.
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes away.
And they
Each
should.
way.
I mean, as long as the broker's aware, they should get the heads up when they get the load. Like, hey, listen, you need 5 straps. If you do not have 5 straps, do not show up. You will not
And
be
that's
loaded.
the problem. We go through Uber Freight,
Uh-huh.
and Uber, between Uber Freight and the company that wins the shipment, and then the broker that contracts the driver, the notes about needing 5 straps gets lost. They don't actually get a copy of the DOL that has the notes on it. The driver doesn't.
Yeah, see, that's not... Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
But, they get away with it 'cause the drivers can't read the instructions anyway.
That's true. It looks like you're flying into here. Just up there hovering.
Oh, because the stuff is back.
Yeah, I can't even see. Like, it looks like you're hovering in the sky. Oh, speaking of which, safety first. Oh, did not mean to collide with that, or come close. I didn't collide with anything, just for the record. Okay, just things
It was
got a
a
little
left
bit weird. The buckets scraped
It was a bump grind.
one of the sections that we're going to mine anyway, so everything's fine.
Alright, here goes another test. This one is like 6 down. We'll see how far out it takes it.
All right.
Oh, it still did it. 6-9 worked.
I was gonna say just spam a row of poles and then start connect or reach out, see which ones connect. You know.
I laid out a row of concrete slabs and then tossed them on the last 3. It's almost gonna like look like a what's it, the ski slope chairs
Oh, I got you. I mean,
with all
that's-
these poles and wires hanging up in the air.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm gonna come into the southwest corner of the building.
Yep. And you need to connect to
Will that
the.
work, or do I need to go somewhere else?
Well, I mean, I like having you here. You don't have to leave. I'm just like basically where the best place to hook into is right where the windmill are. Yeah, the same side as where the windmills are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe not necessarily at the windmills, but yeah, from that front side is where everything needs to connect. I mean, I can give you an access point somewhere here. Clear this up, go back inside, start working on this system so we can make even more money. But on another note, I can express to you how much I appreciate that you do work in the industry, because when you get here and see the front end of this thing, you'll see exactly what I'm going for, or what my goal is, and you should be able to help me complete it.
For the building or for the
The-
where you're digging out?
The landscaping around the building.
Gotcha.
And you can see the design that I'm going for kind of makes it all makes sense. This kind of halfway does look like a warehouse. Yeah. Kind of, sort of.
I can see it from above. It definitely does look like a warehouse. A roofless warehouse.
Well, halfway. Halfway roofless. It's a very roofless look. Yeah. Don't worry about those. All right, so I did deliver a couple buckets, so let me see what's going on here. I don't see product flying through here, but everything is definitely lit up. Just check this one just out of curiosity. Oh, we actually managed to grab some coal somewhere. Unless you put one single piece of coal in the hopper.
I did.
Okay, so we did not grab any coal. Alright, so. Well,
There's
no,
a coal vein over there. There's a new one by us. By where
Really?
we're mining out.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm trying to remember where the hell everything is. Or how to get everywhere. That takes me over to the other side. I
2 feet.
don't want to do that. No, I mean,
You just
like,
walk.
I got the whole, I know the motion that needs to happen. I'm trying to figure out the path of that motion to get to the destination. I need GPS for the warehouse. Just type in the machine
Yeah, I
that
can't
I'm
help you with
supposed to be
that.
going to.
I'm GPS disabled.
You and your immersion. You're still
No,
way.
that's how I am in real life too.
Oh,
I am horrible with directions. I use my phone map for everything.
well, I mean, it's not like that for it. Not everybody's. Oh, wow, we got product. Lots and lots of product. Okay, not as much as I would like to see, but it's not bad.
My wife is good with directions where she's lived, but you know, knowing that if you stay on this road, you can go all the way to whatever state, then that's where we struggle.
Oh, it's easy. There's our entire U.S. highway and interstate system is based on like very easy fundamentals. Like once you understand a few basic things, you can understand the entire system. Like, did you know that even numbers, like I-20, I-40,
There are
I-80,
directions. Yeah.
yeah, that's east to west. If it's odd, it's north to south. On streets, if a street number is odd, then that entire side of that street is odd number, and the other side's even numbers. Now, if you're going from the west coast to the east coast, the numbers will increase. They get higher. And the same thing if you're going from the south to the north, the numbers go up. So I-80 is way higher than I-10. And Interstate 5 is way further west than Interstate 95. And just with those basic
Gotcha.
fundamentals, it makes it almost impossible to ever get lost. And now I say almost impossible. I'm not going to say that it is impossible, because it is possible.
Yeah, I would get lost still.
It's very possible to get lost, but it's
I got
less
lost while
likely.
using a map. I got distracted and missed the exit.
Hey, well, that's just distraction. That's not.
Right, but I didn't realize it, and I drove for over 100 miles the wrong way.
Ouch. Oh, let me sell all this stuff that I got on me and see how much money we have now. Ta-da. I'm not going to get rid of the ore.
Yeah, I like driving, so I was like, oh, maybe that'd be good as a truck driver. And I'm like, no, I get distracted way too easy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do
If you
not
get
want that risk.
distracted, no.
Yeah, like I can concentrate enough, but I have to have a reason to concentrate enough, and everybody else's reason isn't always a good enough reason for me.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I drove
Okay.
from California to Nebraska. It was like 20 hours or something like that straight.
Yep.
But my motivation to drive straight without naps or anything was because my wife didn't think I could do it. That's
Oh,
the type of
that's actually
motivation.
good motivation right there. Like, I'll
Yup.
show you. It's like, yeah.
And then on the way home, I made it like 18 hours. I'm like, well, I don't have motivation to not.
Well,
because I
you've already
proved you
proven.
could.
Yeah, you've already proven your point. There's no need to keep going. You're fine. Yeah. Okay. So I'm. Yeah, hmm. Huh.
Okay, Minecraft people.
Either
remember their
villagers
name
or
anymore.
testificants.
Yeah, villager.
All right. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I promise. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so I'm not going to connect this conveyor yet. I was going to, but I want to make sure the other system's up and going first.
And I'll have the power there soon.
Yeah, that also is going to be a contributor, I'm sure. But I also got to figure out how to get up there from over on this side of the building. Because right now, the only access I have to get over there is way on the other side. I mean, I could put a stairway.
To heaven?
I was waiting for it. I just knew, as soon as I said stair, I couldn't stop myself. I'm like, oh, here it comes. It's like, I just waiting for it. Yeah, I can do stairs right.
It's like people who go somewhere on vacation and then they see a picture of that place somewhere else. They're like, oh, I've been there. I went on vacation there. I stood next to that spot.
I'm like, yeah, of course you did.
I caught myself doing that. I was watching a video or something, and it had a picture of one of the tourist locations I went to in Greece. So I started saying it to myself. I'm like, oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah.
It was one of the, like, not the Colosseums, but the ruins.
I you know what? It just hit me. I completely failed to even ask you how that whole endeavor went.
It doesn't bother me because I didn't care about going, so it was good. It was fine. My wife was happy, so it was okay.
That's the reason why it was okay? That's what you're going with?
Yes.
Like, she was happy, so it was alright.
I didn't care. I couldn't care less going or not. I would have rather done a staycation. Just stayed home and watched your stream.
Aww.
I'm a man of little means. Or little ones, I guess.
Wait, what? Little minds? Wow.
Ones. I'm easily entertained.
I thought you said I'm a man who little means or little minds. I'm like, wait. What you trying to say, man? Okay, this is not going to work the way I was hoping it would work. Oh.
See, I donate my time to help the needy and the less fortunate.
What? Oh, so that's why you'd rather... Okay, I see what's... Yep. I guess just
It's
for
a
now...
good cause.
It's a good cause, helping out the sick, mentally challenged. What you're doing. Wow. Shame on you. Shame on you, good sir. So I need to remove the water treatment thing, which ain't a big deal anyway right now, because ain't not much going on with that. Okay, so that's gone. So it was one splitter. Alright, so we had 4 machines to hook up. Just gotta remember which ones they were. The 4 that took the smelted items. Okay, so coil roller is one that's already down. Bloom roller is already down. So coil, bloom, and there's 2
And
more.
the high temp smelter.
No, they already got that. This is where it turns everything into ingots and coils and all that good stuff.
Oh, then it would be the high temp furnace.
No, already got that. It's past all that.
The
This is,
ingots are from the furnace.
no, ingots are from the bloom roller,
Aren't they?
or the bar roller. Yeah, bar roller is the,
Oh, okay.
which, as a matter of fact,
So then what's the difference between the smelter and the furnace? Or is there not a furnace and I'm just thinking
no, they're
of
both,
something else?
there's a high temp smelter and then there's just smelter. And it just, that is
Oh,
dependent
okay.
on
There is no furnace.
smelter. There's a smelter and a high temp
Oh.
smelter. Yep, and both of those, the only difference between those is one takes in a few items and one takes in a lot of items and a few that the other one doesn't. So I'm missing one more item here.
Bar roller, beam roller, bloom roller, coil roller.
That's all 4 you just said? Maybe
Oh,
beam
no.
is one.
No, a beam is the one that takes bloom and turns it into steel.
Yeah.
Beams.
So that's
So the other one would be trying to remember,
okay.
rod roller.
Rod. Okay, because there's the bloom. Let me make sure I don't have rod already down. Coil. Bar. Okay, so just the rod one. Yep. Yep. Okay, so the rod one turns everything into rods. Okay, so the only one that really...
What a concept.
You know, I could really go without, you know, your lack of support today. I get, you know, you could show a little bit more, whatever that word is.
I appreciate your effort.
Yeah. Even if it
Moral
does sound like
support,
BS.
moral gratitude.
Fine. Okay, and then this is the plate shear that takes the coils from that guy, turns it into sheets. Where is the one that takes, or does the blooms? It's going to be this guy?
Yeah, right there.
Bar roller? Or
Okay, so blooms go into beams, and also something else I thought.
yeah, bloom roller turns it into a bloom, and then I need the thing for the steel beam roller.
Beam roller.
Yep, that's it. All right, so this comes after the bloom. Yep. Okay. And this is that's bar.
And once you finish with the beam roller, there's going to be things that are pushed through that are still liquid. They're melted metal. So you'll want something after that. And the thing after that will get everything except for the iron. So it'll get gold and whatever else comes through the beam roller.
I think I know what you mean. I gotcha.
copper,
Okay.
gold, silver, whatever,
Okay, so all that's
aluminum,
set up.
lithium.
Well, what I'm going to do is put, like, at the very end of this collection of everything, I'm going to have everything merged back together after it goes through all the different places. Everything merges back together into one belt. It's going to go down, and it's whatever's left over is going to get. I'm going to put another smelter at the end of it all, and that way we don't get any raw materials, no matter what. And that's going to be, nope, beam, nope, bar. Yep, one more bar roller. And I'm going to put this right there so I know exactly where it is and what it's doing. That's the last piece. Now, right now, I need to just go ahead and connect everything back together. Oh, this is going to be great with mergers and stuff because you can't freaking use. I mean, you could use the. No, you can't use anything. This is unusable. It's all unusable. It's starting to feel like I know how Curtis feels now. So all that's hooked
For
up.
what?
All this material, because you can't use.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can use. Yeah, you can't use elevators because it's just going to bring it up, which we don't want. Well, I mean, we could, and then just have everything merged together, even higher up top, and then send everything down. You know what? I like that idea. Yep.
I'm glad you thought of it.
Yep. I'm going to put elevators on all the outputs of all this stuff. And then we're going to create a whole nother floor in here that's above everything else, where we can put all these mergers together into one thing and then have it roll right through a bar roller. That way, if there's any extra that just so happen to make it through, we'll be good. Right. So those two.
Have you noticed you can hear wildlife, but you can't see wildlife?
Yes, I've noticed that a long time ago, and it's a thing that bugs me that I try not to let it bug me, if you know what I'm saying. Oh no, what if this is bar roller, right? Yeah, that's the one. Bar roller's the one that makes ingots, correct? Yes. Okay. And we'll have that go up as well. But that doesn't need to go. Wait. What? Oh, what'd you make me do? What did you make me do? That's the plate shear. Okay, so this should just go up and then straight into that. Wait. Yep, that's right. Plate shear. All that goes together. Nothing needs to be moved over there. It's just that output needs to be routed back to this guy. And I'm going to need some flooring for sure.
Found more coal on the mountainside, right where I put a pole.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think
I'm noticing a
coal's-
trend. There's light grass, and then there's random dark patches, and I believe that under the dark patches, that's where you have a vein.
Ah,
Now, I don't know if it's every dark patch, but the 3 dark patches I've dug into all had some type of good stuff in it. Like one was coal, one was iron.
so at this point, it's kind of a little bit more than just a coincidence. You would,
Yeah,
yeah.
because everywhere it was light, it was dirt. There was never light with good stuff.
Gotcha.
And where the dark and light meet, the light is dirt and the dark is not dirt.
Okay. most of this flooring's just temporary until I figure out how all this is going to come together.
Work out the kinks.
Yes. Do I need to mess with anything over here? It does not appear to be so, but I do need to mark it complete, so I don't have to. That's what I'm doing with this paint, is I'm actually using it to mark things as done. That way I'm not having to go back and like, did I hook this up or do this and blah blah blah.
Right.
Yeah. Yep, that's all connected and proper. Alright. Ooh, don't fall from up here. It's a ways to go to get back down. Okay. So there's that and that. Okay, so this guy is going to have to go back around that way. So I need 2 rights. That's straight. Yep, there's a right. There's a right way of doing things, and there's a left way of doing things.
And then there's the correct way.
Yes. Allegedly. The good news is, as soon as I get all this connected, most of this is going to be done. Oh, I don't have enough money for all that. Okay, so we'll just drop those down. So I definitely need a right. I'm just going to do them one at a time because funds are getting a little bit low. Okay. See, this goes in there. Okay. Okay. I got this. We got this. It's totally going to be easy. Let's get these pipes out of the way because that's not going to be part of the deal. Let's get all that down. That's for the other stuff. Water refinery. Yep, that's all. Needs to go.
Yes.
Deal with all that stuff. 3 hours later. That's really, Steve. Really. Like, really. You know, you could be in here helping. It's fine. It's whatever. It's totally fine.
Helper's already here. You don't need help.
Well, he could be out there running a loader, getting these materials sent through, but...
Right, making the Benjamins.
I know, right? Definitely going to need at least one of these. Okay. Oh, man. Where's that flooring at? Because I got a feeling we're going to have some traversing issues. See, the bad part is everything has to be placed via open belts. If like hoppers or anything else shoots, it won't let the refined items through. So I gotta restrict everything to mergers, and mergers are very specific on how they would like to operate.
Yeah, you can't change what sides they get in or out.
Yeah, which is extremely obnoxious. Alright, so this is one elevator that I can actually put a merger up onto. Funds are looking dangerously low, and I'm getting worried. I mean, I know if need be, we could just take
Yeah,
out
I'm
a
gonna
loan.
need 5 more bowls. At least. I've got 1 left.
See, that needs to be a thing for... I need this to be flipped around. Can I do that? Oh, it does that if I put it on the ground, but if I hook it up to the machine, it says, "No, we can't do that."
Yeah, how you put it in there is very, very specific.
Oh, look, now it'll work. Yeah.
He says PCs suck and you should go console.
All hail PC. All hail PC Master Race. There we go. Alright, so everything's going to go to here. And then that's got to immediately drop down to make room for... That has also got to go in here. As a matter of fact, instead of having this here, I can have this over there, and then take this and loop it around to there. Yeah, we got this. I don't belong to the computer race. That's why I cracked the whip from here. Cracking gas. I don't know about cracking a whip. Let's
Don't
see.
forget the wash plants.
No, this is after all the... Oh,
Might be
checking
able
them?
to get money from the wash plants.
That's true. I can actually hear you. Oh, wow. I see
Placing
you.
dirt, smacking it.
Good Lord, I see you down there. Yeah, I was hearing something smacking out in the woods. I wasn't 100% sure. I was kind of a little bit scared to look, but yeah.
Yeah, the distance you can hear is farther than expected.
So that is set up correctly. That's perfect. And then I just need to set this guy up with... Huh. The fact that playing with these left and right conveyors feels like I'm playing with the knight in chess. You got to go up and then
Yes.
over and to try to get where you want, and then you got to like reverse back and then I'll do other. Chess was this board game that we used to play in the early 1900s before computers were a thing. Just, yeah. If you check it out, Steve, you might like it.
Hiding in the woods, smacking it. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, I know you guys heard it too, so,
I mean, I was beating wood earlier.
Don't. You're going to make it worse, man. You're supposed to make it... I'm not even going to say it. There are the offset ones, but I don't understand what they're talking about offset. Like,
Yeah, I never bought one to actually figure out what it does.
let me take a look.
Because it just looks like it's angled. Like
Yeah.
it turns, it doesn't...
Well, there's a 8 meter and a left offset, right offset. I see. So,
I figured I'd eventually buy one and put it down and see what happens.
well, I'm about to do that. Oh, I see what's happening. And then it turns it into a chute? What? I mean, that should, in theory, work.
Not for the finished goods.
You don't think that would...
If it's a shoot, no.
I'd say look at my
Oh, I see
screen.
what type of
Yeah.
shoot you mean. I thought you meant an actual shoot.
Yeah, but will that
It's a
work?
slide. It can't hurt to try.
Well, it's gonna hurt if this doesn't work out. I'm gonna get stuck right here, and then I gotta redesign everything. Uh,
I meant like put it on one of our current conveyors and see what happens. You know, just run a couple pieces of material down, not a whole production.
hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna try something ridiculous here. If it doesn't work, then I'm sure we can fix it. It won't be that big of a deal. But I'm definitely need two lefts to make this work. One, two, and then I'm going to need to offset left.
I just don't see when that would be helpful.
I think I got this figured. I think I'm. Hang on. This is the situation where I think it. This is the only situation where I think this would be helpful. Look at that. Okay. So that brings it around, and it comes right back in, straight over here, and it's already merged into this. Okay. So.
It offsets it over one so that you aren't taking up as much space.
Yes, I mean it does look a little bit more simplified too, so that might actually.
The dirt is actually getting muddy with the rain. It's turned darker and looks glossy.
Okay, that's cool. I'm really digging this game, man. This might be one we have to sink some time into. I could see that.
Yeah, we're not sinking any time into it right now.
No. We do like a extended stream or something, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
some
sometime in the
point?
future.
Yep. I think I can make this work to a certain degree. Figure out how to make those two merge first.
I'm just going to lay down the concrete slabs and then we'll be able to figure out how many more poles I need to buy. I think it's going to be 6.
Okay.
And then I'll need however many I've put down, I'll need all of those again for the next 3 windmills up there.
Let me go check the wash plants and see, because our funds are extremely low. Oh man. It says white man can't jump once. Oh, there we go. Nothing in that one. Nothing in this one. 211 rubies so far. I wonder what it's saying I can do more. That's so weird. But you know what? I'll run with it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let me sell these. It probably won't be that much, but it'll give us something. 40k and then 39k. That's not bad. Unfiltered water sells for $42. Ideas.
1 barrel sells for 42?
No.
Or 60 barrels sells for 42?
I don't know how many barrels that was, but the fact that we can sell water, gives me ideas. I mean,
It was 60.
yeah, so that's almost seems like a
It's
like
just
the
like the
crude.
oil.
Yeah, like a exploit for the crude oil.
Hmm.
That's why I was trying to fix. No! Dang it. Who built these damn catwalks? This is. Okay. We're almost there. Started from the bottom, now I'm here. Ooh, there we go. If. I'm trying to think of how this would work. Okay. Okay, I got it. I would need an offset for this guy. Because they're only one part. That'll put him, if he offsets, he'll be over here. 1, 2, 1.
Yes, Gunner, we
So,
have not stopped.
Oh yeah, man. We're just rolling with it. You know, it's not like we're going to stop playing this game anyway. You know, I just might as well stream it and I can share it with you guys. For those of you that either don't have PC or you just don't have the money to get it, or you just, you know, you like the game, you want to check it out. Yeah, we're going to be playing. Let me hang on. We're going to be playing the game anyway, so why not, you know, let you guys experience it as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to replace this one piece with the offset. Because I think I figured out a way where we can actually... Those offsets make the merging process much more simpler. So we're going to offset right. Okay. Where did it go? Offset right. It's right there. Okay. And then that can go there. So, offset right. Yep. You go this way, and then I need 2 lefts, maybe? Yeah, 2 lefts. Lefts. So, do I have any on me? I do not. Okay. So, but conveyors. Left, yep. 1, 2. 1, 2. So that puts that back right there. This is perfect for the merger. So I need 1 merger. Yep. Oh, look at that. That worked out perfectly. Okay, I'm cool with that. Alright, so all this is already set up. Okay, so...
I stuck this electrical pole here. That's where I'm aiming for.
Where you at? Oh, I gotcha.
Because I was looking at where the power comes in, and it actually goes into that pole out there, and then actually comes in and angles back further, so we don't even need it on the outside of the building there. All the lines coming from that single pole that sits outside.
Yeah, those are
going
just...
into the building further.
Yeah, those are just for the windmills. Where the power is actually connects up to everything is right down there by that hopper. But anything that hopper, or that, not hopper, but you know what I'm talking about. Anything that thing's connected to via wire, you can run from that. So...
I was looking to see if any of them were affected by my 10 times speed. Like where that stops. See right here, the ones coming in, this is 10 times here.
I gotcha.
But after this chute, the chute is 300, and then the one right below it isn't because they're not directly connected, I'm assuming.
Most likely.
Hey, there's a concrete slab missing down here.
It's fine. We're going to take care of everything. I'm starting at the top, working my way down. So, all right, so I've got everything
Seems like a good time.
merged into 2 different... We're down to 2, which will merge into 1, and then we should be good. Yes. All right. So I need a right piece right here. If you have the game, you can join in Chris and help her struggles with. We do not struggle. Okay. We endure.
We drive the struggle bus.
Yes, we endure. Okay. Struggle. Ugh, I swear. The harassment and the pain and anguish that is brought on to us by these outside influences that led to I don't know how to phrase that correctly, but yeah.
To be fair, my biggest struggle is Chris, so
Wait, what? How am I? I'm the one. Dude, I've created all the.
having
Look
to
at
go
what
through and
I've.
fix your stuff.
Look at what I've created, and and one day we'll turn it on to see if it even works. But that's irrelevant. Okay, so all this. If I do a left piece right here, I'm going to run parallel with that, and I don't want to do that. So, or I'm going to run into that. So I need to do one piece. If I do one right there, I can do it right, and it'll bring me right up here. And eventually it'll merge with this guy, and then I can merge it that way and start going down. Yep. That sounds perfect. Yeah. Yeah. So I need a one piece. Where are you at? Straight. Yep. And then I need a right. A right. Okay. Alright, so there's the one piece. There's the right, which puts that right there. And then I can do that merger, which needs to be 3 wide. So 1, 2, 3. So that needs to be a 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let me grab a 4 piece, I believe it is. A 4 straight. Straight. Nope, that's only 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Straight 6. That's what okay. Should put that right there. And then I can do the merger right here, and it should connect both of these into one. This is, if this even works, if by some miracle of God we accomplish this. Okay, all that's connected into one. We have everything going into one solid. Yep. All right. Cool. If this somehow works, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna lose my shit. It's just. I'm gonna be. I mean, of course it's gonna work, but I'm gonna be so surprised and astonished at the same time. Because then that means we're done with everything up here, and we can start working on all the stuff below and cleaning all that stuff up, and things will be great again. Oh, we still got one thing to merge down there. Damn it. I think. Yeah. Yep. So we got one more item to merge. Yep, and that's that machine. No sense in bringing it up, because this is going to go down. And this looks like a down 8. Do you believe? Still a little bit. I need to go down just a little bit more. This will be amazing if this works. If it actually does. He said I added Triumph in there as well. Well, you know, or also. We have a lot more well, we have considerable we do have Triumphs through. It's happened, okay? It's happened. I'll leave it at that. Oh crap, this is insane. The complexity is just mind-boggling. Alright, so I need to go down just a tinge. Just a little tinge. Still 4x4. Oh, I already had one of those. Cool. And this should put us right on the same level. Yes. Okay. So, if I do a right, that's going to be one out and then one over. I need a 1 and then I need a right. Is what I'm thinking. I need to put a merger right on the end of that thing, which I think I can do that from here. Yep. All right. We're so close to having this done. Oh, man. Yep, okay, perfect. That's what I need. All right. And then, so I need so that's going to end right here. So I would need a 2 straight. Okay. And then the game would be 4 blocks. Straight A. No. So that'd be 2 right there. Okay. And then I need a 1. Actually, instead of this, I'll just grab I'll get rid of this. Yep, that's what we need, was a straight 6. Do I have a straight 6? Nope, I got a 4 and an 8, but no 6. So pull that one out, drop that, and then I need 2 rights. And it all should connect. Okay. I'm fully aware that goes through all that. Yep. Bam. Everything's connected into one single. Perfect. Okay. Oh my goodness, this was a lot. Like, holy crap, man. You know how many
I need
damn...
100,000.
You need 100K?
Yep, and then the power will be right below the water pipe.
Alright, I tell you what, give me just a second, let me go check the silo, see if we got like 100K worth of
I was
stuff.
gonna go dump some stuff too, since I can't build anymore. Since someone used up all our money.
There's still
again.
nothing in here. What the...
No, but nothing's running. No one's dumping.
I dumped a bunch of stuff earlier, and nothing has popped in here, and I dumped it from the outside, the new spot. You can use my truck if you want, or my loader. Yeah, I dumped it into that, and we have...
Yeah, it's working fine.
Then I don't understand, because we haven't accumulated anything since I've been dumping in there. It's completely empty in the silo. Huh.
We did go through it already once.
I don't know. We could just take out a 200K loan and finish all this up. And then, I mean, because that's what, a bucket? 200K?
Yeah, but we might as well just do the bucket. Because then we're
That
not
is
paying
true.
interest per minute.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, so I had that one smelter on me that needs to get the bar roller. Yep. Okay, so bar roller will be the final pass through. And then everything should go to silo from here. Yep. Okay. This is a lot. It's like when I ran out of gas on the Beltway in Atlanta, and we blocked up traffic for several hours, and the female cop was like, "This is a lot." And I was like, "Yeah, I agree." She's like, "I should write you a ticket." I said, "Yes, I agree." But I ran it, you know, I couldn't get to the truck stop with all this. I've been in gridlock traffic for like 5 hours. on less than a quarter tank of gas, you know. But yeah,
Right? Like, how can you predict it to be that bad?
yeah. But I was like, I agree. This is a lot. I'm not. You're not getting any argument from me on that. Okay, so all that's back. All right, so we got all that, and then all I have to do from here is figure out how to get the stuff from way up here to outside on next to the other silos or silo, and get rid of that one up top. That's all I need to do is get it right here. Why is there a single conveyor down here hooked up to a power line? I'm genuinely curious. Like, what?
You had that to run the storage out.
Oh,
Remember that storage that had
Yep.
the dirt stuck on it?
yep. I
And that
gotcha.
infinite loop belt.
Yep, and all this can actually go because it's not even hooked up to anything. Okay. How?
What would you do without me?
Oh, we already know. I'd be just upgrading my pickaxe right about now.
Right?
And then
You'd
finding
be
out,
moving past the dirt cave.
and yeah, and then finding out that these silos aren't just liquid; they store items. Yeah, so I would be just at that point. Looking forward to my first loader.
No, Steve, we don't have any of them. Well, we have one power box set up, but not for all of them. We're running them on basic power right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is just to get things moving in the right direction. These-
I boosted the one from the hoppers, and that's it.
Yeah, we'll work on that once we have the whole assembly lines done, like assembled, and then we'll go from there. I do see products. There are products being moved into the silo.
That's my fourth dump.
1,400 steel beams. Watch this. Because 1,400 steel beams is actually quite a lot. That's 155,000. There you go. Okay. This is so much. I'm going to change those doors. No, you can't. I can't change them doors because they'll go through them. Yep. Okay, so those doors are where they need to be.
So, did you want to get rid of this outside hopper and go more realism with the truck,
No,
or
well,
keep the hoppers for now?
what, the one that you're
Yeah,
at?
Yeah, because we were talking about getting the bigger dump truck so that it was worth it when it's not just one bucket.
No. You're talking about the one that you just built?
Yeah.
No, we keeping that. That thing is nice. I like
Okay.
it. I really like it. The one that's in the ground, we're
The internal one or the external one?
external. The one that you're pretty much driving over, that area. That one I want to expand upon and make it a little bit bigger. Maybe do like 4 hoppers instead of 1 at some point. That way it's less on the ball. Like you don't spend as much time trying to line up, you know?
Yep.
Everything else pretty much stays the same. The storage silo that we have up here where all the ore's going in, I'm trying to put it same level as the one on the backside. So we got like more than one back there. And it's all level. There's lots of material coming in here. Let me go ahead and sell all this stuff. We're at 63.
Yep, and I bought everything that I should need.
Okay. And now we're at 193. Just check and make sure there's that ore, but I'm not worried about that ore because that'll go into the mini sluice. Okay. This is insanity. I cannot believe just how crazy this whole damn setup has to be just to process everything. Okay, so all that's done. And I'm marking the stuff that's marked with yellow, I've already like verified that it's placed correctly and good to go.
According to you.
Correct. I didn't say it was going to be right. I'm just saying this is stuff that I have marked that I'm saying is good to go. Now, whether it actually is or not is completely irrelevant. It's just what I have marked, so I don't have to like backtrack and like.
So start turning it all back red when you're not looking.
Please do not do that. Please, for the love of all things. Just, yeah, no. Okay, so that's one. Yep. Okay, so that'll be gone as soon as this is done. So
The power's right outside. I figure you could take it from there and send it wherever you want.
I gotcha. Let me finish the assembly on this, and then I will. As soon as the assembly on this is done, I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I gotta go clean up the foundations because some of them are floating.
Well, okay, so these foundation pieces that we have been using, like those little tiny floor pieces, I changed it over to the blocks, and it's doing like a full entire block, which I'm thinking does a lot better with the equipment. You're not picking up dirt just for leveling your bucket because you're actually like a full block away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I understand.
Okay. I was worried about if I had to explain that in wordage that could not be misconstrued as something else. So
You could do the same thing with the single layer ones, but it's easier to do it with the blocks because there's a visual for it rather than just open space.
exactly. Okay, so I need one right, and then start working my way down. Okay, we're getting this. Almost done. So I need one right, and then start working some down stuff. I do have one 4x4 down. Do I have any others? No. So let me do a down by 8. I'll do 2 of those, and then I'll do another 4 just in case I need to. Yep. Alright, so we'll put that right there. And that right there, yeah. Yep, okay, yep. And then this will be a down. Excuse me. Oh, damn it, did my coffee get cold? It did.
Just so excited to work, you forgot about your drink.
I know, and for some reason, Taz, it's not. Oh, I almost fell off the edge there. Okay. I do have a problem with this. Okay. But that's fine. We'll get it worked out. Let me go get some coffee quick. Okay, I'm back. You still there?
Nope, I died.
Every time. Damn
In
it.
game.
Every time I get a new friend.
You suffocate them.
Wow. Wow.
Not strangled. I still have 5,800 dirt. You know, I've probably placed at least 200.
That's funny.
Well, I end up having to dig up some spots, and so it ends up evening out. I think it's funny running around with just a giant chunk of dirt on my arm.
Yeah. And it's not subtle by any means.
No, it looks like the Hercules glove or something.
Yeah.
Or not Hercules, Hulk. The Hulk glove.
I might have to change my idea on this.
Don't forget about the power in the wash plants.
Oh, I was actually just looking at power lines in here. But I gotta figure out a way. Right now, the beltway's going to interfere with one of those machines down there that we're still use the rock oh yeah, the one with the rock, the coal separation and all that. And I don't want that to interfere with that, so I may actually put in another right angle and then go down, and then yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, based on how much dirt gets put down when you drop one piece of dirt, it's an infinite duplication. So if you can place down ore like that, you could just keep pickaxing ore all day long.
Well, I think it's also visual too, because when you place it down like that and you roll over it, it's like it's hardly anything there. So I'm wondering
Right,
if it's
it's,
like a visual cue.
It's like you toss down a what's it called? Oh my god, a wheelbarrow, where it's all fluffy, and then
Yeah.
you compacted it.
Exactly.
But if you leave it fluffy and you pickaxe it, you get like 8 pieces from it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get you now. I get you. I mean, that does make sense.
That's why I reset it. It's like there's got to be a better way to explain it. But if you think about it, think how much time you'd have to sit there and take to go up, 70 levels by pickaxing and placing over and over again.
Oh my. Yeah, not worth it. Just not worth it.
Like, even just being a little bit short, it wouldn't even be worth it. Or even using one of the loaders to pick it up and drop it and pick it up again, because it expands when you do that too.
Ooh, that power line's
It
not in a
just
good spot. Damn it.
It would
But,
take way too much time.
yeah.
Hey, I know a guy for those power lines. Someone who's pretty good at placing them.
Yeah, you see where I'm at?
Yeah.
Like
Right
right
at
on the
end of
bed. Yeah, the
conveyor.
backside. There's a power pole down there next to, and it's like going through the. I mean, the other one's perfectly fine. It's just this one probably could have went one further back or closer to the door by one snap. You know what I mean? And I don't think
Yep.
it'd be inside the conveyor.
It can be adjusted by 1 block.
Yep. So there's a couple things that I've been thinking of. I just thought of when I went to go get some coffee that I would like to address. More of an elephant in the room kind of thing. The first issue I have is, why does every Keurig machine sounds like somebody's having explosive diarrhea? There's just
I
something
don't know,
about
I've never
it.
used one.
Yeah, it makes like this kind of thing. It's like, bro, you all right? You know, that's my first thing. Okay,
That's
so
funny.
every single one that I've ever used, every single one, they all sound like that. I don't know why. It's a little unsettling. All right, well,
Wasn't coffee originally a what's it called?
diuretic?
Loosen up your stool. Yeah, diuretic. There you go.
Yep. Yes, caffeine content, because caffeine will do that. But that's the first thing. The second thing is, I was thinking about if you guys, whoever's watching this, it's like I'm showing like 7 right now. If there's anybody that does play this game and you enjoy it and you have a mic and you meet all the minimum requirements to run with this, we could seriously use your help. We don't really turn anybody away as long as they're I can't even say as long as they're a halfway decent player. I can't even do that with a straight face. I don't know how you describe that.
A halfway decent person.
Yeah,
You want to have a good attitude and get along with others.
exactly. And if you think you're that person, man, we would love to have you on here. We can have up to 16 people. Right now, it's just 2 of us, so you can see what we've already accomplished. Somewhat. I mean, by this game standards, it's probably not much, but for us, this is like 6 months into Minecraft. That's what it feels like, in a very Escape from Tarkov kind of way. But yeah. So there's that. We'd love to have you. We'd welcome you if you would like to jump on here at some point and run with us.
Or
Okay.
drive.
But I mean, like literally. Gosh.
Well, you literally said the word.
I know,
Gosh.
I literally said it, but I didn't literally mean literally. Like literally, God, I'll kill myself. Oh,
And you should
left.
say what you mean, not mean what you say.
I do mean when I say what I mean. That's why I said it, because I mean it. Ha. Oh, ow.
So
I
you
made
did
it.
mean it literally.
I made it. Okay, one last piece, and then it'll all be over.
For this 30 seconds.
No. It's going to be fine. I'm not even going to take that storage silo away until I have this one. And then I got to tie in the belt system. And then we'll be done. Oh, power too. Power, then belt system, and then...
Wash plants.
Well, I mean, that's just checking stuff. That's different. Let me get storage. And then this way... Oh, we already had a storage unit. This way you come back here where everything is. Yeah, and everything will be fine. Although...
Glad someone could finally see my amazing work. Steve says he saw it.
I do amazing work too sometimes. It's definitely happened to me. Okay, so now I need a 1
sure.
brick.
You were able to wake up this morning and turn on your computer. That was amazing.
Don't patronize me. It's actually a lot of hard work, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Why did the solar panel turn off?
What?
My solar panel up here turned off. The one that does the 300%?
Is it... It might got cloudy over there. I mean, there are clouds in the air.
Yeah, but it shouldn't turn off because of that. It should just not get power. And it was off.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Something
weird.
triggered. Like a power thing. Triggered? Okay, so all that's set. Alright. Only thing left to do now is tie this into the system, pray, and hope that nothing explodes, because it did say you can blow up a power line if it's overloaded.
Are you using the new power line or the old one?
Right now, the old one, I'm actually going to hook up the new one first, and then I'm going to tie the system in.
As the thunderstorm comes in.
Yeah. And I'm surrounded by so much metal.
Lightning.
So much metal. I don't... Where you had it tied in, I don't see it anymore. Did you move it?
It's
What?
outside the building. It's right there along the water pipe. I never actually brought it into the building because I didn't know where you wanted it specifically.
Oh, I thought you had it like over here somewhere. Okay.
No, I set a pole there
Oh.
so that you could see where I was aiming for, and then I brought it near there, and I took that pole away and used it.
Okay, so... Alright. So let's figure out the whole power situation real quick.
So that'll be 1,500 or 5,400 kilowatts.
Sounds like fun. Okay, right there where the water comes in. Will it reach the building from here, or are we going to have to, like...
10 squares. You might need another one.
Is it 10 to the wall?
I didn't count. It's 10 squares that the line can run. I didn't actually see how far away it was.
I mean, because if it's to the wall, I can just do some wall-mounted stuff instead of actual pole. Do I have any wall pieces? I do not, but we got plenty of money to get some, so let me grab a few of these.
So if it's right to this wall here is 10. Yes.
So I can put, like,
You
right
should
there?
be able to put it on there. Yeah, I've got the line if you got the hanger.
I do not have hangers yet. I'm trying to think it would go along here.
Interesting. While you're doing power cable, you hold a hammer in your hand. Like a regular hammer.
Really?
Yeah, a household hammer. I don't remember it. Claw hammer?
Well, you keep that thing away from me. I don't want to
Carpenter
jeopardize my my disability. The last thing I need is government seeing me with a hammer.
Have you
in my
brought
hand.
it over yet? Oh,
Um,
you need money? I can take it.
Yeah, I'm right now I'm doing the wall that it's going to run alongside.
Well, I
of.
was hoping to see if we could see if it actually reached it or not.
Oh,
To double check the distance.
I haven't purchased any wall hangers.
Gosh.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to make sure we actually have the setup for it.
I'll just use the 1,400 for 5,400. It's $10,000, so we don't have enough money.
Always check the sluice boxes.
That's your job. Your Joe's backup.
That's actually Joe's job, but
You're his
our
backup.
mechanics are no call, no show, and not cool. Not cool, man. Oh, that silo
It's
may be
ice
full of
cold.
stuff too, by the way. You got 171 rubies.
I was gonna show you my hammer.
But that's not. You can't.
It actually looks pretty good. The details on it.
Well, let me find the the damn silo's got all our ore in it and see if I can sell that stuff. I'm pretty sure that's getting pretty high up there at this point.
Why is it in a silo? Or
Because I don't want it to be speaking out too much. What do you?
you shut off the processing?
No, 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 no. There we go. We got a bunch of stuff. Perfect. Okay. Let me grab all this stuff out of here, sell it, and see how much money we got.
I see what you've been doing this whole time. You just made a parkour course.
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. It looks like an amateur on a parkour course.
Oh, well, an amateur?
Yes, I said that.
An amateur. Wow. Just wow.
Okay, I bought it.
We got 138K now, and then we're gonna. I guess we can tap it into.
Okay, it's connected to the wall now.
So it does connect. Okay, good.
Yep. Don't run away real quick. I'm gonna come hit you with my hammer. Can you
Oh,
see the
that's right.
hammer in my hand?
Yeah, looks like a regular ball peen hammer. That's
Yeah, I
actually
never
pretty cool.
noticed that before. It's
So-
only with the cable. Whoa, you got a big hammer.
My hammer's bigger than yours. Just so people know what we're talking about. There we go. Hulk smash. Okay, so. All right, so maybe you can help me out here
Hammer.
because my brain is starting to collapse on itself. This is the pole that is glitching through the. Well, not necessarily clipping through the conveyor belt above, but this pole is connected to the entire system, and so is this one.
Yeah, I'm watching to see.
So-
I'm looking.
As far as
You've actually got too many poles in here, so that's part of the problem.
too many,
Yeah, like you've got them like 5 blocks apart. That
I-
pole you're standing next to doesn't actually need to be there.
oh well, no, it has to for aesthetics because I don't want it running like
Okay.
diagonal across the thing. But
And yet it's running diagonal to the machine over here.
well, it no, it's not.
Yeah, it
Well,
is.
over there,
This
yeah,
one right
I
here.
could because I could place that one all the way weird. This one needs to go over to the other side somewhere, but the problem is I couldn't tap into like
Okay, so take this pole and move it over to like right here. And then you can move this pole over to like right here.
so move this one pole right here. I'm pretty sure something just went down. Hopefully nothing
I see
exploded.
green lights on everything.
What about over there? Because that's where down there at the end.
It's this above my head.
Yeah, all this is shut
turn.
down over here in front of me.
It was green just a second ago.
Okay, so we're gonna take that from there.
I don't know if you want to like line it up with this machine maybe,
This is where.
Like right here.
Okay, right here,
or right there is fine too.
and then I can run that over here and delete that back pull over there on that side. That'll get rid of that weird clip through.
Yeah, and then you can have it, let's see. Yeah, you could have it out to like right here if you needed to. It'll reach, but you obviously don't need to.
Yeah, I don't need to.
There
Okay,
you go.
so
It's connected. Now you just need to.
delete this one. Don't even need it at all. Okay, so we can hook all that up. Okay.
I don't know where else you had it connected to.
Okay, yep, that was it. All right, so
I thought it ran to 2 lines or 2 locations.
no, it was just to power that back section back there, and now it's flashing red, which means I got it.
This top one
Turn it.
isn't running. This is all white up
There
here.
we go. What are you talking about? Everything. Which one?
The one I'm standing on above you.
Oh, the yellow one. Oh
No,
no,
this
that
red
guy.
one.
That's correct. That's going to be the yellow line. That's part of the. It's not tied into the system yet.
Okay, so it can be off. That's okay.
Yeah, that one's good. I just have not painted it yellow yet, which I
It
probably
runs out
should have
to a
done.
storage. That's why I was asking if it.
Yeah, that's
needed
going to
to
be
be
the
on.
new ore storage is out there, or all the material storage basically to
Gotcha.
sell. Okay, so what I need to do is either this pole or the other one. Work that towards this side of the building so we can tie it into the power. Which I'm thinking we could probably do it right here. This last one.
Yeah, it's at the 7 block right now.
So if I tie it to right here, I'd have to there'd have to be a hole in the.
Oh, it's at the 8th block, so you could move it over to like this corner right here where I'm standing.
No,
But that
then
would
it'd
put
be
it at
all.
an angle.
Yeah, that'd be all wonky. So yeah. All right.
The
So
other option would be right here.
let me
At
just
the
make
end of the
sure
other yellow pole.
this is open. So that's closed. That's closed. All right. So I need it to go through this hole, and then it'll be on the outside. All right. So we got to figure out how to get that through to the outside right there, and then we can run it to come out there. Close all this. We're actually having some progress. Yeah, but so yeah, there's that hole if you'd like to join this thing, obviously. And then if you guys want to see a bunch more of this, then by all means subscribe.
So how do you want to do it around this corner? Because right now it'll be at an angle.
I'm thinking, huh? Okay, what if? All right, we.
We could put another one right here, like that.
Well, I was thinking you could just put a pole like right outside this hole, and then have it go it straight in through the hole. But the pole may be too high. When you put, let me. Do I have any?
They're like
concrete?
4 or 5 tall. I can't remember.
They're about 4 or 5 tall. This is there needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it had to be yeah.
You could just bury the pole
I don't want to bury it though.
to have it short.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, place it lower. I mean, that's pretty spot on, but the connector needs to be like angled towards the east. Yeah, because then when I fill it in, it ain't gonna matter. It's just a pole. A pole's the pole, man.
So that direction, but down 1 more block.
Yes. That might do it right there.
Yeah, of course it rotates.
Yeah, just a tinge too low. You got that whole block space movement too. It doesn't have to be like right up against the building. It's still too low.
No, because it connects to the top of it.
No, look up top. It does connect to the top of it. Okay, yeah, that might actually work out really well.
I have it on grid right now, so it's at a different angle. Did you want me to take off grid and rotate it so it's straight?
I mean, that's
Because
fine.
right now it's facing like this
Oh,
direction.
okay. Let me see here.
But that's kind of good because it'll get around corners rather than touching things.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine right there. All we just, if you want, just wire it up and we're good.
I'm out of wires. Do you have
you're
any?
um.
I didn't want to buy any if I didn't have to.
I do. I've got 6 of them.
So
Okay,
I
you
need-
skipped that
yeah.
pylon too, which I mean that should be fine.
I know I was asking you about that because it's at an angle. If you wanted it at an angle or not.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, we don't really need it. Like, it'd be for aesthetics. Is all it would be, and I don't
Right.
know what that aesthetic would
It would go
actually
through the
entail.
wall. It would go through the wall if you tried to connect it to that one. So you'd have to have another pylon on the corner to be able to make it look good.
I gotcha. Let me connect this one guy. Bam. All right. Everything should be wired in. Okay, so everything has power. We should not have any issues. Okay, all I need to do is tie the conveyor system into the new system. But
Here,
before...
I'm making it even better real quick. Are you out here still?
No, but you can go ahead. I need to paint that conveyor system.
I
So-
wanted to show you what it looks like real quick.
Oh, okay. Coming around.
I'm getting ready to place it. I used free place in the corner here.
I mean,
So
that's
that it's
actually
angled.
pretty good. You just have to get rid of the
Right.
one right beside it. I mean, I like that. That's actually very aesthetically pleasing.
I used free place to position it.
I gotcha.
I didn't realize how many micro rotations you could do with that. It's like every possible angle.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's pretty extensive.
You got one more cable?
Yeah, I got 4 of them. Actually, I'm going to connect
That
2
last
cables. That
connection.
way, you get 2 cables.
Oh, and actually, I'll
Oh,
get rid of
never
this
mind.
last one and fix it so that I can put this one at an angle too.
That's what I'm saying. You could do this one in the inside corner at an angle as well if you really want to get technical with it. So the next one you do, I'll connect it. That way, I still got 3 cables.
I've got 2 cables.
That one I was saying that you were just looking at. You could also put that one inside corner too, but I don't think it really matters.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
I didn't realize that's what you were saying.
But I mean, that's if you want to like get in depth with it. I mean, this is
Might as well.
We're once this building's up, we're not. I mean, I'll build another building somewhere if need be, like if it comes to that. But as far as I'm concerned, once this thing is done, is done. I'm not. No, we're not revamping and revising everything. I mean, I'm going to get rid of the bottom assembly area because it's going to be rendered useless in a few seconds here. But other than that, no.
Of course, it's too high.
I've never.
And of course, it resets the position when you break it and place it again.
Well, of course.
And of course, you can't see the outline to look at it at a different angle and see if it's the right spot.
Nope. That's why it's early access. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
it's
wo-
alright.
I'm sure they're
It's
working on it.
It's that flat view.
Yeah, I'm sure they're working. Okay, so all that's left to do is to tie this into the existing system, which is going to be over on the other side. And then see if everything works. Should be that right there. Didn't I have another way of getting up there? I did not. I did not install another way. Actually, I did. I got to go all the way to the other side of the building. Backtrack. Yep. This isn't confusing at all. So-
Like making an underground base in Minecraft and trying to navigate your machines.
Yes. Okay, so here's the new system, and I gotta tie it into that system below us. So... So I'm gonna need a up by 8. I do believe. Do I have one on me? I've got some downs. I don't have any ups. Okay, so conveyor.
You need uppers and downers.
No, I'm not doing that again. Nope. So that is up. Where did you go?
Okay, the power's hooked back up.
What in the hell? Have I gone blind? Okay. I feel like I've gone blind. Yeah, there it is right there. I did go blind. Okay. Okay. Almost there. So close. So I need a small. Thought I had one.
Perfect spot.
Give me just 1 second. Alright. I can't freaking. Damn it. Alright, and this is what, 2 pieces away, so do I have that in my inventory? I got a straight 6, that's not. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. Right there. Okay. 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 Alright, it's all tied in. And everything should have power, but it does not. Which is a little disappointing. Maybe we need to go flip a switch or something and then flip it back or something. I don't know. Like, it's not even flashing red. It's just nothing. I mean, there's power on both on this thing. Oh, don't tell me it's one of those deals where I gotta pick everything up and nope. I got power on this. This one's got power. That's got power. Power. No power. Power stops right here. What in the hell? No, I'm gonna have to paint it. Dang it. So there's gonna be that left, and then there's the straight piece. Yep. Yep, that's got power. Power. I think I may end up having to replace all these conveyor pieces. But now I can remove all the other stuff that's below. Did you like go AFK on me in the like right in the middle of the conveyor belt?
Yeah, my cat got stuck in the window screen and I didn't want her to break a leg. That's one thing about cats. Yeah. They will continue pulling and pulling on themselves until they either get free or
they break
pass away trying, where a dog will stop when they get stuck.
Yep. That is true.
So I didn't want her to, break a leg. It was like twisted underneath her and everything.
Excuse me. But she's okay now, right?
She's not whining or anything. She does appear okay.
Okay. We have conveyor belt issue.
Yeah, I still had my headphones on. I could hear you. I just couldn't push the talk button.
Yep. So if you go up there where it goes from yellow to red, we have power, but where it goes from red back to yellow, no power. Wait, we got power up there now. Do we have power everywhere? We do. Oh wait, no we don't. Let me... It's so hard to see the green light against the yellow. And especially from
I just
this
go
angle.
into first person and see if the belt's moving or not.
Yeah, I'm down below and I don't have a way to get up there yet.
Gotcha.
I haven't.
Is there somewhere I need to go to look?
Just
'Cause
walk.
I'm up here.
Yeah, just walk down the conveyor. And
This yellow track doesn't have power. I'm standing on it.
that's
It stops where it's red. The red to yellow.
correct.
So I think I figured out what's causing the problem. It doesn't matter which way you put the conveyors down, as long as you start on the side that's going to get the power. So if you put this yellow one against the red one, then it'll get power. But if you put this yellow one against this other yellow one, then it won't ever get power unless you power the back of the line instead of the front of the line.
I gotcha. Okay,
And I
so
think that's why we keep having issues and having to replace them.
the power is on the new windmills, as far as I know.
Yes,
Steve
there's
asked.
3 hooked up.
Do we want
Yes.
to remove the old windmills? I'm going to sell all this.
No, not yet,
Okay.
because those will need those also. We need more than 5,400 power to run the whole system, and 3 windmills is only 5,400. So what we'll do is we'll have to move one up at a time and run a new line all the way down from the windmills down to the bottom.
Okay, but we've already got.
Essentially, we need at least 4 windmills running at all times to run everything.
Okay, I gotcha. I think I'm on the same page with you. All right.
And if we add the boosters, that's 700, or no, that's 600 watts for each of those.
It's a lot of wattage.
But I also don't, I think you only need to hook them up to one of the connected runs. Like if you don't have any chutes on it, then it should power everything just from that one booster. It's running now.
And it is not on this one, I don't think.
None
Yeah.
of the ones past me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, the yellow one.
Yep.
We're just going to have to go down the line.
I'm going to run outside while you do that then.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to pick up every conveyor belt and place it back. I'm so glad I spent the money to paint all this. That was great. And I'm glad that stuff is cheap. Is this not... I need to make sure these machines are actually powered on. And it kind of does not appear to be so. Yeah, it does right there. Okay. I'm actually going to do something here because it's going to become really difficult to track. Okay, so go all the way back to where we first tied in to the system. Should be right here. Okay. And this will tell me the ones that actually are taken care of and I don't have to worry about. Does it have power? That one does not. Okay. No, this has power. This has power. Okay. Actually, I just saw the light indicator, but that's not it. Where is the light indicator on this thing? Right there. No power. Okay. Now it's got power. Okay, let's see. I need to check, get the chute to actually work. And it's got power.
Even the elevators didn't have power?
Yeah. If it's
Damn.
yeah, if it's yellow, like bright yellow, I've verified that it does have power. If it's any other color, it is unverified. Oh, this one's good.
Placed it the right direction for once.
No, they're all placed in the right direction. I just got to pick them up and replace them.
It's which direction you used as the base when you set it down. So if you set it down backwards, then it doesn't hold the power.
Well, that's the
Tested
thing.
it
Like
before.
all this, I set every bit of this down correctly. That's how I know how to run the line. You know,
Interesting.
yeah, because that machine
I know what
could
you're
even
saying.
set it backwards. Like even this hopper.
Weird.
Yeah. All right.
That's not frustrating.
I know, right? I mean, I'll probably repaint everything late after this, so it's more aesthetically pleasing than this obnoxious yellow. But at least this, Hey, Jake. Well, we did a little bit. As a matter of fact, I'll show you as soon as I'm done with this monstrosity. But we're getting
And then we got to
somewhere.
get the water hub back up so that the wash planes.
Whoa! Something's exploding. Things are
All the
exploding.
wires just exploded and the walls exploded.
So
So yeah, it explodes.
I told you it explodes.
What I can't figure out is why it exploded here.
I hope it didn't explode all the wires from the windmill.
No, it didn't. It stopped. That's what I don't understand.
They said
Why
if
did
you,
it stop here.
yeah, the only thing that I was told was that if you overload the line, it explodes, like legit explodes.
And that's what happened. And it
Oh,
blew up
I can
the
see.
walls.
Oh my god!
But why did it blow up those ones? Oh, because we're running it right at 5,400. If the windmills, I wouldn't think the windmills would have boosted like that though.
That was. I was like, what in the world? Power surge. Says Steve. Do we need to run 2 lines? I mean, we could pick up those windmills that are beside the plant because they need to go anyway. Run up the hill, plant those, and then you and I could just run lines down. We've got 300,000 to spend on cable and power poles. If you want to do that.
Yeah, but 10 power poles is $100,000, and you need 30, at least 30 power poles.
Okay, so that's 300K. I'm not against it if it's just we get it and then it's done. I'm more worried about like what in the absolute holy hell.
But what I can't figure out is why that exploded when the other ones never did. Like you've got 3 connected right now, and none of the lines ever exploded, and I only had 3 connected.
Well, I picked up that last yellow machine. The second I placed it is when everything exploded.
Right.
Something got overloaded. Got on it. Yeah. I wonder if I can hit up attach a power thing to that, the last yellow machine, and run the second line to that instead of running the whole system. Maybe it can only handle so much through the system.
Oh, you know what it was? I bet you had more than 5,400 watts of machines on that one line.
That's what I'm thinking, and it needs to have 2 power inputs or something?
Yeah. Like you need to separate the machines so that they're not all on one power system.
There's no way to do that, though, because the conveyors will connect them.
Right.
So maybe I can attach a power source thing.
Because look at how some of them weren't powered. There's a way to place them so that it separates the power.
Huh.
But where it stopped blowing up and where it started blowing up, that's what's strange. Like it didn't do the whole line. It did 7 poles.
Well, Jake, you're the one that's an expert with poles. Like, what in the world is, Well, yeah, this
now
thing...
we don't have 300,000 for it. Because we got to buy new pylons and poles.
Okay, I mean, that's neither here nor there. I could care less. We got $1 million worth of emergency fund if we have to. Okay.
No, I just thought it was funny.
That is funny. All right, so let me look at as far as power goes. Straight power input, and then there's power inputs that give you speed. Power generators, which I'm assuming take up.
They use fuel.
This one does not.
Yes, the power input speeds don't, but the power generators require fuel.
It doesn't show it inside the description, but I mean, it looks like a gas engine.
Look, it says consumes fuel right above the price.
Oh, duh. Okay. So,
instead of being a coal plant, it's a gas plant. It's a gas generator.
Okay, so skip the... All right, so power inputs, there's a direct one, and then there's all these. So should I do another direct one?
I'm looking here. I would say if you're going to have to replace the... I'm
going to add one.
You would just buy... You would buy the upgrade ones, the speed boosts. Because you're saying you're not going to change it, but we'll have to end up speeding it up anyway, so you might as well speed it up now if you're having to buy them.
Well, I'm just wondering because it says, like, power input times 5 speed, but then there's straight power input, period.
Right. Straight power is times 1. It's just 30. There's no boost to it.
Okay. So, please tell me this thing snaps this.
And there is a power. Did you get the power 10 or did you only do the power 5?
I only did the power 5. I didn't see the power
Okay.
10.
It was next to the generators, not below them.
Oh.
But it's also twice as much kilowatts.
As far as what it can handle? Or.
No cost. It was 300 instead of 600.
There's no way
So
I can
5
place this. It only places like inside the conveyor system.
I think you can put it on the back side of the bottom of the elevator. Nope, you can't.
Oh, I can put it right here. But that's not connected. Well, how the hell?
It goes on the back side of the conveyor belts. So wherever a conveyor belt sticks out on the bottom and doesn't have anything connected to it, you can put it there.
Huh.
So like every corner, every elbow, you can put it there. You should be able to.
Well, I was looking at those L pieces over there, and it won't let me. It goes inside. It snaps inside mostly because of the catwalk that's below it. Huh. Yeah, I can't like this splitter or merger. Can't do anything. These L's. It snaps to the inside of them, but it like that's kind of glitchy though. You don't want looking like that. That just doesn't
Well, it's
look
red,
right.
so you can't put it there anyway.
Well, it's probably because I got everything hooked up, but yeah, how are we supposed to? I don't understand. Like, we can't hook it up to a conveyor. You can't hook it up to the side of a machine. Then how are you supposed to?
Okay, here, come over to the catwalk, like under the roof where I'm standing. I don't know where you went.
Yep,
Oh, there
I'm
you're
above
above
you.
me.
I'm working my way over there. I really got to fix this whole catwalk thing. This has turned into a nightmare. On the
You
catwalk.
could have just jumped through the roof. Look, right here. See how it's at the end of the conveyor belt?
Well, yeah, but it's snapping to
You
the
can-
floor, not to the conveyor.
No,
It-
it's snapping to the conveyor.
No, remove the
It
floor.
snaps to the
and
end of the conveyor.
Yeah, if you remove the conveyor, it won't snap. Yeah, it's snapping to the floor. You see what I mean?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
It
so I'm
wasn't
like,
doing that earlier.
where the hell are you supposed to snap this thing to if it won't snap to anywhere on the conveyors?
It does to the hoppers. Oh, right here. Nope, maybe that's
That's the floor.
end.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to do some more testing on that and figure it out.
Yeah, like what? Now, let me check the direct power input, see if that changes anything. I seriously doubt that it will.
We have one on the back of the hopper, but the problem is that there's chutes, which stops the power transfer, the speed transfer.
Exactly. So you can't really.
So you have to be able to have more than one. I'm sure there's a way. We just figure it out. I think you can put at the end of the conveyor too, maybe.
Well, the thing is, the conveyors all go somewhere. There's like no like end.
Yeah, there has to be because the storage has an end. So where is the storage?
Oh, backside. On one of those has a pass through, but the one closest to the dozer has passed through. But yeah, so this one,
And you have one here at the end of the sluice box too.
oh, it will not connect. The ×5 one, only the direct one will connect. Right here. That one's a piece of crap. So there's another one that I put on the back of that silo or storage thing. I can't hammer rocks. What is wrong? Oh, I was going to show Jake the real quick. Yeah, we're in the middle of deleting it. We're not hillside or mountainside deleting quality, but we're definitely hillside, just not mountains yet. But yeah, we're deleting hillsides. So. And as soon as we figure out a way to process this stuff efficiently without exploding ourselves. Okay, so direct input let me attach to that storage back here. Do we need to just like run all lines like into everything and then like everywhere we could get a thing?
No, because that's the problem. It gets overloaded when you have more than 5,400 kilowatts on one line, one power line. When you connected that last machine, it went from 5,400 to whatever, 5,401, and then it blew up.
Okay. All right. I think I have an idea. All right. Right here. All right. We can get rid of the power lines inside the building. Because the power lines that we just hooked this thing up to are from the hopper down there. From those 3 windmills. And this, we can just straight up this to the power poles that are going up the hill. And that'll divide the line and separate it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So we can just straight up get rid of these. They look kind of stupid anyway. I didn't like them. Just messing up my thing. Oops. Did you? Oh, I got the block.
I
Never mind.
still have you before you could.
There's this one too that needs to go.
Because I'll need them outside.
Yep, and then this one, I do believe. Yep. I think that is it, because that powers to that. Yeah. What'd you do that for? Now we don't have any
Put the
power.
times 10 on it.
No, we don't have no power, man.
Where did this line run to?
This pylon right here, that's right above my head. Literally right above my head.
No, where's... I know... Oh, is the
That goes
pylon
to the
upside down?
three windmills. It's right
Got
below
it,
the
I see
catwalk.
it.
Yep. And now you got to turn it back on again.
Yeah, but now it's times 10 speed.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so all that's working. And we just don't tie it into the other side. We'll just, the other side. So when we run, we put 3 windmills up at the top of the mountain. Or you've already got the other 3 up there installed, just not wired in?
No, there's only three up there total.
Okay, so we'll take another 3, we'll install them up there, and when we run the second line, we just won't attach it to this side of the building. We'll attach it to the other side where the old 3 are. Unless there's somewhere else we could put those other 3 that's not so crazy. Like, right, I mean, it's horrible placement as it is right now. These things, I mean, they're right in the middle of the parking spot too, so. Huh. Oh man, we went way too complicated on this one. Way too. Straight power is good for adding extra power. Oh, hey Velcro, what's up, man? Yeah, I gotta. You taught me into it. Damn it. Put it on the back of the hopper, which he did that. We got several hoppers going. Can we just start adding the power? Well, I mean, you pretty much have to, right? All the hoppers have to have power to operate?
Yeah.
This is insanity. This is absolute insanity.
Power management 101.
Yeah. Or watch things explode. This is very, what do you call it when there's like no holds bar when it's going to let you know? Unforgiving. There you go. This is a very unforgiving game, I'll tell you. But it's fun though. I'm loving this. Okay.
Okay, McDonald's.
That's no. That's I'm loving it. I said that I'm loving this. Completely different thing. I'm thinking we could just set these other three. Shut the hoppers off first, of course, and then set the other three like way out here. Just on this mountainside, we don't have to go as far. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe in the future, when we're making billions, or trillions, or quadrillions, then we can talk about rearranging and coal plants and sustained energy other than just wind turbines and solar panels.
We do have 3 sets of hoppers.
Which should be 3 separate additions into the system. That's what we should do.
Well, the inside hopper and the double hopper that I put outside
Uh-huh.
are the exact same thing.
They're both wired into the same thing?
Yes, they bypass that automatic sell point.
Okay.
I connected it to the line that gets filtered from the floor hopper. So really, the one in the wall we could take out.
I just want to make sure we have, like, we're not going to have deal with this again. I want to make sure we got plenty of power and we're not maxing things out. I have no problem sorting out what needs to go where, how, and why. And it's when it comes to like materials and stuff. But this electrical stuff is getting a little bit beyond my purview.
I can work on the electrical then. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, if you handle the electrical, and I can finish whatever this catwalk catastrophe that I've created is, and make it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. Okay, so far everything over here is perfectly fine and normal. Except for, did I have this for a reason? There's a reason I had this like this. Okay, that's why. Alright. And then the roof will go down like that. So that needs to be removed. Oh my gosh. This is a lot. But we're good. We're getting there. We are getting there. That isn't going to work, obviously. Yeah, because I want to go put those stairs in, and we can't do that. That's the last issue I was dealing with. Yep. So, and I can't move it over because that's the entrance to the thing. I mean, technically, I guess I could put it over here if I find the right spot for it. But this thing is also... Oh, that's not good. That's very bad. I didn't even notice that. We got to redesign the entire building.
I missed what it is. What?
So the center of this building is supposed to be clear so you can actually drive equipment all the way through
Oh,
it.
and you have the refinery in the way.
Right. Like 3 blocks in. Oh, that's bad. I feel like that's a thing for a different day kind of issue. Because it does work. We're not having issues with it. So maybe we just leave that as is for now. And then I figure out a way to add scaffolding to scaffolding. Scaffolding. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I know what to do here. Oh my gosh. This I cannot believe. I can't believe that happened. Well, I mean, I can
At least
believe it,
right
but
there.
yeah. And it happened with us like right here. We saw it, and
And it didn't blow up the wall like I thought. I was looking from the wrong direction. So we didn't lose anything except for the pylons and the cables.
well, I saw shockwaves. My heart dropped.
Yeah.
I'm like, the last time I saw a shockwave, we deleted a large part of ground by accident. So,
I thought it was a thunderclap.
well, it was like back to back to back, and I'm like, uh-oh. Like as soon as it started happening, I'm like, hey you guys, and then yeah, okay. I mean, technically you can. I don't like that. I'm gonna put another full piece right there.
There are things that have power that shouldn't have power.
That's what so that's what I'm saying. It's like,
So that was what happened. It looks like you had too many power sources connected to the same system.
which should be totally fine, right? It's this power system. You just add it to it.
Unless, yeah, unless you're overloading the grid.
This wouldn't have happened if Velcro was in here helping us out. But it's fine. It's fine.
Work, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We'll live. Yes. Well,
Basically, what I'm doing is going through and looking to see what is and isn't running, and then figuring out where it's getting power from and removing any extra power sources.
I gotcha.
When I installed that times 10 speed on the internal hopper, it powered almost all of the conveyors inside.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not messing with power no more, man. It gives me
So
really
did you want to
bad
get rid of that
vibes.
hopper? The internal one?
Not
Or leave it?
necessarily. I like it. I mean,
Okay.
we
I
could.
just wanted to confirm.
I mean, technically, if you wanted, we could technically shut it down, but it's also powering that entire ore sorting situation down there.
Yeah, but I can make it powered without that. I just don't want to. I don't want to change anything that you aren't okay with. That's the difference. So I want to make sure we're on the same page.
I mean, as long as the system is whatever helps it work, and as long as it doesn't, it's not aesthetically displeasing,
Right.
then
Because
I'm
we've got
cool.
that one in the floor, so we don't really need one right behind it. On top of the one that we'll have outside moving around.
Exactly. I don't know. I'll let that one be your call. Electrical, you have full reign. Just have fun with it. I don't know, man. That's that's rough. That was so rough
No, you're good. It happens.
and terrifying. See, I'm better with parking lots and driveways and entrances and structural stuff. I can build the building itself. It's totally fine. But that other stuff, no. Which I already see an issue.
My brain likes working with electrical. Like the complicated, you got to figure out what leads where and why.
My anxiety is like, nah, you're gonna kill yourself. That it does not feel good when those things buzz you. Like, you should
Yeah.
not. No. My heart is still pounding, dude. Like, yeah, I'm good with the electrical stuff. Yeah, I'll let you figure all that out. And just give me a heads up
Sounds
when it's done and we can go through and verify that everything's up and running and working and then start feeding the system and see what happens. But we definitely need a hopper that is currently powered to get us some income back going because we're down to less than 30K.
Did you sell everything in the system though?
I don't think there was anything in the system. Let me double check. Yeah, because we just hooked it up. There's a I
Yep,
did.
I had dumped a bunch beforehand, so I was just double checking on that.
Oh yeah, all that stuff that we did dump is gone because the silo's gone. I removed it.
Okay.
I did attach a straight power input to this silo back here where the supplies are going to come in.
Yeah, I've taken out the line coming from one of the from all the hoppers, so you can't dump anything in right now anyway. And I'll have it hooked back up shortly.
Okay, let me know when that is complete. Until then, there's a motor grader somewhere here. No, I'm going to grab the dozer. Might be better. No, we're going to grab the grader, and I'm going to work on that road. Oh no! That we got a big giant hole in the backside of this building that needs to be filled in. I'll take care of that. That'll give me something to do without interfering with.
Or spending money.
Exactly. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was. So may not be going around that way, or we may. Let me see what I can do here. I'm not worried about filling in this vein because at some point we're going to have that bagger and all this other stuff, and then this whole hillside isn't even going to exist. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. Okay.
I was trying to figure out where the heck this beam was coming from.
Uh-huh.
Walking, there's the roof is at the perfect angle that there's a gap between all the walkways, the scaffolding,
Uh-huh.
and that roof, and it's just a triangle beam of light right in my face.
Oh.
It's like a laser pointer.
It's the Eye of Sauron looking down on me. That
Yeah.
was, that was absolutely just crazy. Just crazy. That was weird. Okay. Mouse wheel went a little bit weird on me for a second there, but it's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yep. Absolutely love this game. Even if things aren't working at all. I'm gonna get the roller back here and kind of get this leveled out a little bit better so it's not so incredibly impossible to traverse. Still hate a dump truck pink. Oh my god. Like, why? Just why?
Because why not?
I'm half tempted to grab that dozer and just make a road through here. I think I'd have better look at that than try to get the loader to do that. Oh, that's That's really bad, man. I didn't know you had it like all jacked up like that. That was really bad.
What?
Shame. Shame, shame, shame.
Oh. I'm seeing it now.
Yeah. Yep. Shame on you, sir. Okay. Let's just go ahead and just for right now, and I'll go grab the dozer and clear a path through here. God, I cannot believe that happened. Like literally, that got my blood flowing, man. My heart is literally pounding
No
right
more
now.
coffee necessary.
Actually, it is empty. I do need to get some more. I appreciate you reminding me. It's out here working in the rain. No need to check grade because definitely going to be going lower. Come on, you can do it. Really? It's going to be like that? Okay. Yeah, I've stayed away from electricity. So what's been going on, Velcro? What you up to, man? I didn't even know you were hanging around. I don't think I need those anymore. I'm assuming you got it all figured out now, right?
Almost. You can...
Stop. Hey,
You can dump it into the double one. Well, I'm double checking the greens, but it should all be powered.
Okay, well, you got time. If you need to double check something, then double check something by all means. I
I'm
don't.
just walking the conveyors to see.
I feel like I've.
It's the extra line that isn't powered right now. The yellow.
Oh, well, that's where all our refinement is.
Okay, I didn't know if you still had the old system connected or not. Too.
No, the old system has been removed. It doesn't even exist anymore.
Oh, okay, perfect. I was just thinking about that. I was just moving things around. I'm like, am I changing something that we're just gonna have to
Well,
change?
that's why I was like a little bit surprised because I was like, we didn't add a bunch of stuff. We just, like, for the most part, we just rearranged it. Really.
I think we added more than you think.
Well, I mean, yeah, we did add more machines, but like, not like a.
Some of those are 500 or 600. And if you're talking about 5,400 and just with the conveyors that on the bottom system, that's 3,100 right there. 3,300. That's not any of the yellow tracks. So that's where the issue came from. Is we got them on the same line, and so I think we crossed some wires somewhere. So the red one was connected with the yellow one, and so both of them were using more power than they should have.
Definitely wouldn't happen if Velcro's here, but you know, that's all good.
We crossed streams.
Yeah. I mean, last time we did that, there was a big giant ball of orange in the sky of plasma, and we now have a really good waste disposal system.
Right.
Just throw it in the hole and don't have to worry about it and never see it again.
What's interesting is following where the power lines go and seeing what's running and what's not. And it's like, why is that part running?
Yeah. Yeah,
And some things are green, but they're not moving. So I don't know. We'll figure it
yeah.
out.
I mean, as far as the whole conveyor system, I think my brain has actually reached its capacity for today.
Yeah.
It's like that daily
That's-
capacity, like, okay, you've had enough.
I'm burned out. It's
Yep.
like doing a giant tattoo. You can only do so much before your body starts rejecting it.
Exactly. I mean, I've never had a tattoo, but you know, I guess I could understand where you're coming from, I suppose. Still. Well, I've had my jump scare for the day. Oh, did I go too far? I did. It's fine. We can get this. We got this. Yep. It's all good. Everything's all good. This is going to be a really cool place whenever it's done. If we ever get it done, but
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, things may not be like wired correctly, but we've got the system. Stop. God, this thing gets like, the throttle keeps sticking on this thing. It's like I'm hitting the brakes and it's still going full throttle. But yeah,
I'm wondering if that's the whole we need a restart thing.
no, it's done this before with equipment. It only happens when I desperately, critically need it to stop. Other than that,
Spacebar.
that's that's my panic button. And that's the only thing that's saved me so far. Ooh.
Okay, I've got the floor one hooked up too, but the yellow track still isn't connected.
Gotcha.
So I'm working on that now.
Hey, well, until we get the machines hooked up too, it's probably not gonna.
Yeah, unless we had a storage before all that. Did you ever end up putting one in the middle before
Nope.
all the machines?
No, no. I completely forgot about it, and I remember we talked about it, and I
Do you have one
completely
in your
forgot.
inventory?
Negative. I mean, I
No
think
worries, I grabbed
only
it.
like 7 or something. We got them. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. Boy, I can't believe that went down.
Okay, try putting a load in. I want to see if, like a small load. Like maybe pick 10, you know, like just hand mine 10 and throw it in one of the hoppers.
Oh, which one you... let's go.
They're both hooked up.
Alright, there's 11 dirt.
Okay.
It's sitting there. The green light
Did
is
you
on.
do consume?
Oh. Of course I
You're
did.
welcome.
Why would I forget something that simple? I mean, come on.
It's coming through, and it stopped. I got the 11 dirt. So if you want to load it up, you can.
Are we going to start turning off it?
No, it stops before all the machines, but then it's ready to pump out if we need to. Oh wait, you can't just do that. You'd have to feed it back into the hopper.
Yeah.
Well, it's got an ore sorter before that, and if you put it on the floor one, we could make half a profit from selling half of it.
That is true.
And you start a
I'll-
quest first if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I'll worry about that later. I really need to get this backside filled in.
Nope, you're good.
So, as long
I should have enough, because now it's just connecting the power. I'm not replacing any of the other conveyors, as far as I know.
Yeah, I'm going to concentrate on the whole hardscaping, this backside.
Sure.
I mean, I don't need money for anything, but to finish the actual aesthetics of the building, which is like the low thing on my totem pole of priorities right now.
Yeah.
So, you do whatever you need to do. But if there's a situation where we need money, you need my help, I'm on it. Other than that, I'm going to be working on everything around the building.
Sounds good to me.
Hopefully. I definitely need more coffee. I don't think I've ever needed coffee so much in my entire life as I do right now. And maybe a Valium or, you know, when those make your nerves calm down pills. But I don't know what they call them. Whatever they are, I could use one of those.
Don't know the name, but I know what you're talking about.
Xanax or something. You know, it's just...
A chill
Oh.
pill.
Yeah, chill pill. Just kidding, guys. Don't, like, go hard. Oh, he's a pill popper. Druggy, blah, blah, blah. It's just a joke. Just a hilarious
Can use
joke.
and require two different things.
Yes. Man, though, it's just... Gotta be a way to turn down that brightness. That is just...
You'd have to turn down the brightness of the game.
I'm not willing to sacrifice that. I'll just turn the
Yeah,
lights
it's already
off.
dark enough outside.
Like I can
When
see.
it's not. Well, also depending on what lights, is it all the lights or just the ones that are facing you?
All the lights, they're so bright. Like you can't even see the tractor. I feel like I can see the skeletal insides of the tractor when I turn the lights on. It's very distracting. So yeah.
Did you place a tree in the concrete?
I did not. I placed concrete where there was a tree because I don't have
Interesting.
an axe on me, so I just yeah.
If you threw down a piece of dirt, it'd go away.
I'm not doing. I'm not gonna. Nobody's got time for all that throwing dirt down thing.
Right.
You know. Why does it not like that? What are we doing? What's... Okay, that's annoying me. That's gotta go. Damn immersion killer. Definitely need more coffee, especially after that ordeal. I was so excited too. I was like, this is going to go off without a hitch. Boom! I was like, well, it went off, but not. There's still a hitch.
Yeah. 4th of July.
Yeah. It's like, that wasn't what I meant. It's not what I was talking about.
The reason I don't just hook up that power input that you put outside is because I'm trying to get them all to be the ×10 speed. If I can, like, find those points. Oh, do you have that ×5 on you still, or did you put it somewhere?
I put it on... Actually, I do have it on me.
Alright.
Give me just a second. Are you out at the back side? I can put it right here by the silo. Or somewhere.
Yeah, I'm right in front of your vehicle.
Oh, I was out on foot. Oh, there you go. There you go. Just for you. You can have it. Won't even
Because we
charge
don't
it.
have enough to buy another 10, but you've got the 5, so I'll just use that.
Yep. Works for me. Yeah, I'm going to work on finishing. This is going to be my goal. I can feed the hopper, and I can finish working on the building stuff. Yeah. Because that is definitely an issue. And that vision is definitely an issue too. Unacceptable. That's unacceptable. No. Holy crap, that was
Do the
nice.
wash plants require, the small wash plants, do they need power?
No. All they
So
need
why
is
is it off?
they only turn on when wait, you're talking
When
about
the right thing is in it?
yeah, you're talking about the ones where we get the diamonds and the ruby and all that?
Yeah, the gray ones.
Yeah. That's no
This
problem.
one's off.
Yeah, it's going to turn off until you put something in it and then you right click one of those production things. And then
Oh, gotcha.
it automatically just it's visual.
I've never
only.
used it, so I didn't know how it worked.
I gotcha.
Just walking by and saw that it was off, I'm like,
Yeah, if it's ever on, it's in the middle of processing something. Ooh, man, my nerves. I swear. By the way, that vein that you found extends all the way over here.
the coal one or the iron one?
The iron. It's already, yeah,
Oh,
it's
nice.
already over here. I know in the grand scheme of things that may seem irrelevant, but right now, it's very, very relevant.
Right. Yeah, it looks like that is what happened because let me go back and look and see what this side said. One of these, I think it was like 38. Yeah, there it is. 3,400 kilowatts,
Mhm.
3428. And the new one currently, without continuing to fix any of the conveyors from whenever you were replacing it all,
Mm-hmm.
it's at 25. And that's over 54. So once we connected them together, they popped.
Yeah, the second I placed that machine down, I'm like,
At least it's instant. It's not like, oh, it's good, and then you walk away, and next thing you know, it blows up.
You come back, where was the mill at? Because when we were,
Yeah.
it was right here. It's nothing but a big crater. I don't understand what's going on.
Now let's cross our fingers it doesn't happen again.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be
I'm
fine.
getting ready to connect to the outside.
Like, what are the odds, really? You know?
Pretty good because you touched it.
No, I haven't touched anything. Remember, I said my butt is out here, pushing dirt where I belong, not messing anything up. We're doing fantastic.
2,400 on the separate line. We are good. Now I just have to get everything running.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's when things went bad. Was I said the exact same thing. Yeah, we're good. Just need to get everything running. Kaboom!
Oh, and we need water too.
Ah, I guess I can get on that. Well, I'll wait until you got all that sorted out now. Ooh, that's not good.
And I was able to confirm that when I hooked up the ×5, it did ×5 the belts that were previously not running, so at least that's good. It even does the wash planks and stuff, it boosts them.
Really? Huh.
Not the gray ones, obviously, because they're
Yeah,
not connected
yeah,
to it,
'cause-
but
yeah,
the
can't really connect those.
smelters.
I know what you're talking about. You don't have to explain.
It was for
Yeah.
your viewers.
Oh, but, so you're saying there's like,
Sometimes I talk in circles and just wanted to make sure I wasn't.
now it sounds like you're backtracking your statement there, just a little bit. I'm definitely going to need to go get some more coffee. So on that note,
And don't you?
yep, I will be right back. Be right- Okay, I'm back. Are we rich yet? Did you fix it all?
Almost.
Okay, cool. Alright, so
Like 10 more pieces.
I'm going to talk about Velcro for a second. And I'm not talking about the product, I'm talking about the YouTube. So, I stumbled across his stream the other day where he was streaming the game. And I was they were doing like, they got full on underground operations like already going, and I just completely foobarred this. Oh, don't roll it. You got this. And I saw it, and I mean, it didn't seem like too busy or anything, so I went ahead and started the interrogation of 200 questions and figure all this other stuff out. And he told me pretty much, I mean, a brief synopsis of what the game was and what it entails and what all you do and all that stuff. And I was immediately intrigued. I'm like, all right, that's cool. This is really cool. And, the rest was history from there. But the beef that I have with Velcro, I'm pretty sure I told him that I was thinking about streaming it. And not once did he tell me that it is physically impossible to stream this game for less than 3 hours. I mean, you just can't do it. It's impossible. Like 3 hours, you haven't started jack. You just you were literally scratching the surface 3 hours in. Especially when you start off like for the first time. And I mean, I'm doing like 9-10 hour streams, and still like full throttle with it. And he never ever warned me, not once. And then I mean, other than that, we're cool, but yeah, there's beef there, He's got me, like, my caffeine intake is so far up, my sleep is so deprived,
It's Minecraft-esque, so you should have already known.
It's like Minecraft 3D, man. This is like...
Right.
This is like, let's take Roadcraft and Minecraft and every other craft game and throw it into a bowl and see what pops out. And it's like, holy crap. Like, even if this game, like, if it was just, this is what it is, and they're never going to do devs are never going to enhance anything, work on anything, just as is. This is 10 years worth of gameplay, solid, right here. This is one of those games that starts a cult movement or something, Maybe not that bad, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, even at nighttime, these lights on this thing are just, they're just too much. I mean, just, nope. Way below grade there. But, I don't hold a grudge, so, I mean, it's all good. You just gotta be careful. He's not gonna, if I ever, like, question him again, or do some inquisition on something new, I gotta remember that. He may not tell me whole story, full story, nothing but the story, kind of thing.
Tells you the good part, not all the parts.
And to be fair, if he would have told me, it wouldn't stop me. So, what was going to happen was going to happen regardless. We just need more employees. How is it you can have 16 people, but you can't find 16 people? That's the problem.
You have to have friends first.
That they should put a warning on that. Warning, if you want to do multiplayer, you might have to acquire some friends. Because that's a lot more, system requirements than it's stated.
Yeah, I think this said it was good for Windows 10. Like that was the recommended. I think it was this one.
Really? Need a bigger
Plus, if I were
desk.
I'm only up to 3,400 or 3,500 kilowatts, so we're doing good.
Good.
And the other one I didn't add any to it, so that was it.
Oh, that's so
I think it was
bright.
36. I got like, I got like 12 pieces left. I missed a row when I was counting earlier.
Not good. It's not good. Tisk tisk.
I would fall in the last 3 pieces.
I would hope not.
And get stuck behind a door.
Yeah, you gotta watch those doors, man. They can be a little bit weird sometimes.
And then the section I need to get out to doesn't have a door.
You sure about that?
Yep, because the door just goes into an alley and there's nothing there.
Are you sure about that, though?
Well, I just walked out it, didn't I?
Oh, well, that's the... Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, is filling in
That's all good.
that nightmare. I thought you were talking about like a regular door. I'm like, it's like all the regular
Yes,
doors go
there's
somewhere.
a small door. There's a small door down here that goes down below. It doesn't come out here. There's no door on this wall right here. That's what I was needing to get out of.
Maybe I've got something in the works that I'll remember later.
Okay, everything's running. Let me turn off that storage. Did you want me to keep the storage there or pull it? Because right now it's sticking out the wall where the old internal upper was.
Hang on. I'm on my way over there.
I think you could just fill in the wall around it and then it would work, but I think the motor on top sticks out of it.
Let me see here.
And then the next place I could put it,
Whoa!
you'd have to move the
Where
scaffolding.
the hell did that come from?
That's the one I put in there in the beginning of the line. That's what we talked about, so that you could shut off the whole line and nothing gets processed.
Yeah, but it's sticking out in the yellow unload zone.
Yes, because it's put in down below it.
I was saying like put it somewhere internally and then the yellow thing. I mean, technically, it's so hard to see down in here. We should really get some lights installed at some point. But everything's working,
They are
right?
installed outside. Yes, Everything has green lights on it that I can find. I don't have any of that other yellow color.
Okay. All right, so the
So
whole
I
plant
didn't
is
know if you
running.
wanted to, yeah.
All right,
I
let's.
didn't know if you wanted to keep the storage there or not. That was it.
Uh, you can remove it. I mean, as long as everything's running, you can go ahead and remove it. You just put a conveyor there, and then I'll go ahead and start feeding it because we got a lot of dirt out back to move. A lot.
Yep.
It's much better. Okay, so do not use the yellow. As a matter of fact, just to did you see out front out here? Did you see what I did? Did you see it? And this is what I was talking about as far as getting things taken care of.
Getting it cleaned up.
Yeah.
Starting the offices.
Yep. That's one section. But there's going to be like different offices and different parts of buildings, different buildings. This is going to be the ramp up to the second section. That's going to be 2 lanes wide for sure. I just need the funds for the concrete, and then we'll go from there.
There you go, your tree's gone.
Thank you. And then we're going to have to move these 3 windmills at some point because this is all parking right here.
Yeah, I'll track back what they're powering and we can figure out how we can move it safely.
Gotcha.
Did you see the front of his truck that I did?
See, it's got a flashing. You put you like UFO
I
ambers
put
on it?
the emergency lights on it, the amber lights.
That's cool. I think he might
Yeah, I
actually
took the
like
one
that.
off the roof.
Okay. It's time to start feeding the machine. And see if we make money. And then I can finish working on the outside stuff.
The outside storage container here is where I have my extra conveyors, just for now.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to sell them and rebuy them.
I actually like the idea of having like a container storage sitting out here somewhere. Just like before we log off for the night and park everything, you can empty out your
Dump your
pockets,
load.
yeah, of all your tools and stuff, and then go home, kind of thing. I'm gonna pull all the material right of me to try to get that backside cleaned up. And it keeps parking these graders all over the place. Jeez. Actually, I know where I can put that, and it's not going to be in the way of anything. Alright. Like, even these lights are kind of bright, but they're nowhere near as bad. Mainly because I think
Yeah.
somebody removed the rear.
I didn't do it on that one. I did on some of the other ones, though.
Okay.
You can also buy different lights. Like, there's the LED lights, and then there's the work lights. And I think they're a different brightness.
I hope so. Okay, so right here where I parked inside these cones, that's where our shop is going to be. The vehicle shop.
Sweet.
Yep. So that's, at some point, we'll get that graded out.
So one line has 3,400 kilowatts on it. And the other one I think was up to 42 or something. I'm looking here real quick.
Okay, so it doesn't matter which one of the outsides I use?
The one in the floor, half of it gets sold. The other one, all of it gets processed.
Okay.
That's the difference.
I'm going to start processing to see what profits we're turning on with all that extra processes going on. Because now
34 and 39. Those are the two.
34,
Per
39.
kilowatts. Per kilowatts.
I gotcha.
One's
I
using 3,400, one's using 39.
I need set grade right here too, I do believe. Oh yeah, that's bad.
The one from above is the 39, and then the one from our temporary windmills is 34.
Gotcha. Had that bucket tilted just a little bit too high up.
Right. That little bit adds a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Down's even worse.
Yep. I do like
It's
this
like,
thing,
here,
though.
let me delete the road.
Yeah. I mean, I do like it, though.
It's much more stable, too. I like how easy it is to get consistent. Like, the other ones always seem to, like, jump side to side.
Well, yeah.
But with this one being that much larger, it's just that much easier.
That's what
Or that much
She said?
more consistent.
he said. Oh.
They said.
Yeah, I guess that could go either way, huh? We're making money. I mean, not like a
Yeah,
crazy
that's the dirt
amount.
selling. That's just dirt.
Oh, we need to make sure that like none of the other process stuff is getting bottlenecked up there.
I was just going up there.
And I need to finish the conveyor or the catwalk system up there too, so you can actually get up there.
Yeah, the stairs are in the wrong spot.
Yeah, everything's just—it's such an atrocity, and it's going to need to be fixed. But I'm going to need funds to do it. So
I stole some of the stairs to get the conveyor in a different spot too, so there's that.
yay. Well, I mean, it's no big deal as long as you put it back. We're good.
They're in storage.
Oh, okay.
I can't put them back because the conveyor is where they were.
Do what?
I moved one of the conveyor belts, and where I moved it to, there
Oh.
were stairs there, so the stairs no longer worked.
But then why'd you move the conveyor belt to where the stairs were? If there were already stairs there.
Because then I could put in another merge block and move the conveyors over a little bit, so we had more walking space.
I mean, I guess that does make sense.
Water is our issue right now,
Ah, crap.
but you need money for that too, so.
Yep. That is true.
No dirt spilling out anywhere and no boxes stuck, so it looks like everything's working.
Well, my question is, boxes on that top story visible? Like, is everything happening?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. It's all moving. They're going so fast, they teleport. Like, they'll be there and then they'll be gone. Then they'll be in the next section, then they'll be gone again.
I hope that's just because they're going so fast and not because
Yeah.
the game is starting to scream at us.
I mean, they went from 30 to 150.
Yeah,
There is some dirt, some ores or whatever on that top. Is that normal?
yeah, because that will most likely be the diamond ore or the ruby
Oh,
ore.
okay.
Yeah.
Is that wash plant thing the only one that we need water to?
Yep.
That big long tray. Okay. And where does the water go in at?
It has to go. All right, so you know where the water source is coming from to the building. All right, and then we need a water refinery to turn it into purified water, and then it goes from the refinery, which was at the very top, but it was getting in the way of the new system. So I just pulled it out and put the new system in, and I was going to replace it once everything was up and running. I mean, we are up to 25K. I could technically try and...
Yeah, I was gonna pop it in if since you were doing that. I was just trying to find out where the water pumps into, but I'm following it now. I see.
Well, I should be popping into nothing right now because I had to remove that.
I know. I'm
refinery.
following the pipe that you had going somewhere else.
Oh,
So
I
I was
gotcha.
looking to see where that went. I didn't know where the input was for the water on the washout.
Oh,
wash plant.
below.
Yep. And then you've got it connected to something else. I'm
Yeah,
looking here,
there's
what
lots
is
of
it?
connections to connections. For the connections to the connections.
Yeah.
Okay, so, alright, if the system is correct and everything's working, this first storage should be getting us coal. There's now 8 coal in there, I'm guessing. And then,
Yeah, I threw some in.
alright, and then the second one should be all our extra. Oh my gosh. Okay, yep. Alright, so we're getting lithium, gold, ruby ore, and diamond ore. That's what that thing was you saw. We are still getting steel beams. I never put the... No, steel beams was... Well, yeah, okay, yeah, steel beams is supposed to be the final. We're getting steel ingots, steel rods.
Yep. We should have 4 different things. We should have
We should
plate,
also be getting
rod.
sheets and
and
coils and all
ingot.
that. Some stuff's
Yeah.
coming in now.
No coils. Coils are all being processed into plates, is what it should be.
It should be half and half. I got it merged. So we'll see what, because, yeah, because I want, because we need coils and sheets for recipes in case.
But the roller is what makes the coils, right? Let me see.
No, it's a coil thing. And then it should be
The
split before
coil
that.
roller makes the coils.
Yeah. Let me sell this stuff real quick. Okay. That way we got a little bit more cash on us and less stress. Now we're up to 50. That'd be enough for that water.
I already got it at 7. It was 7,000.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently following your coil roller to see what it feeds into and if it splits, so we know what we should be getting.
Yeah, it should be splitting into half, and then half gets fed back into the final return. The other half gets sent over to the sheets. And I desperately need to fix this whole system. The scaffolding system.
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as I
Okay,
have...
Go ahead. Let's see. Oh, I see where you split it. You have half going into the plate shear and the other half going down to the beam roller. No, that's merged with the beam roller. It goes to the bar roller.
Yep, go through the bar roller and then back into...
And then should go to storage.
Correct, yep. So that is installed correctly. It terrified me for a second there. Like, what?
I thought you hooked them up one after the other. I didn't realize that you elevated it up before putting it through the plate maker.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's getting complicated. Things are getting very complicated.
Well, I didn't set it up, so I didn't know how it was set up. But now that I know how it's set up, I can understand and remember.
And then all I need to do is correct the conveyor system, or not the conveyor, the scaffolding system, get all that done, and then get a roof on this thing, and then everything else structurally sound.
So there's space over top of the wash plant. I could put the water refinery there.
Well, give me a second. I'm working my way over there,
Yeah, sure.
and I'm thinking. Okay, so us are over here. This is where the water's coming in. I'm okay.
So I'd
So
put it,
where
like,
I
right above
originally
here.
had it was like right, like kind of in this. Oh, it was up this platform. It was originally right here,
Yeah, I
right
saw
where I'm
where
standing.
the pipes are.
So, and then this is the intake. I mean, I could.
I was trying to keep the roof a little bit lower. That's why I was trying to put
Oh,
it
I
over
don't
the
give
other
a
wash plant.
damn at this point because wherever it goes, I can just build a room around it, and it'll just be like a little mini tower at the top of this thing.
So then we can put it like right here. Obviously the straight direction, that's just temporary, so you can see where it might go. Or we could try and lower it down so it's the same height as those other stacks.
It'd interfere with those stairs, though. I could bypass, like,
Then we could
as
move
soon
it
as it
back
goes
towards
past the smelter. Like, yeah, this is
Let me
gonna
show
be.
you the other spot I was thinking.
I mean, or you could just put it right here.
Like right here, where right above the water pipes.
I'm cool with that as long as we get the angles really off.
Well, yeah, I did grid build so that it would place it in the air. So like, it'd come down a little bit. It'd probably go down a level. Let's see,
like right here.
like that, somewhere.
Oh, I ran out of floor pieces. You can snap it to this floor thing.
I didn't
right?
see you put the plates down yet.
Oh, I do need to do one more row of plates right there.
So like that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. And now all I have to do is finish the whole scaffolding catastrophe thing. Yep. Oh man, that was a lot. But everything's running now. It's railing.
We don't have enough now. Where'd the money go? Oh, you bought a bunch of the floor plates.
Do we
You're
need?
talking. I need like 5,000 plus.
Give me just a second here. Now that we have a way to
See.
get down,
5, 10. Looks like maybe 10,000.
10K. Okay, let me check these sluice. 472 diamond. That'll definitely help.
Unless you saved some of the pipes. Did you keep any of them or sell them off?
Nope. Not
Okay.
even close. But I mean, we've got a bunch of rubies and diamonds I'm about to sell. And then I'm going to check the storage too and see if that's a thing. If I can remember where we put the. Oh, it was above us. Okay. It's fine.
Trying to find that same exact door I couldn't find.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's see how much stuff we got sitting in here. Nothing. That's not good. But, okay. At least we got
Well, we
ruby
haven't
and
processed
diamond
any.
stuff. Alright, hang on. There you go. That should cover it. Okay. Ooh, man. We do not want to go down that one. We're looking for this one. And all that's going to need to be moved too because the conveyor system up there, I didn't.
Oh, and it needs power too.
Yeah.
Where does the power input at?
I was getting it from the water pipe where it connected to the sluice for some reason. I think.
Okay.
I mean, I believe.
Yeah, because there's no grid load on the pipe. That's why. I didn't know. I'll keep working on it and we'll figure it out.
Okay. And I'll keep fixing this stuff and getting this catwalk done properly and the building done properly.
Man, I wish the conveyor corners were like the pipe corners, just one block.
I know, right? Like, what the hell?
But I can see why it's not. It's because rather than having a conveyor turn a corner, it's two straight conveyors. So you have to have more space for that much extra. Because it goes from one conveyor and drops onto another one, and that's why there's extra.
Yep. And I just noticed something that I'm going to have to fix too. If you look at the smelter, we're polluting ourselves right now heavily. Well, I mean, luckily it's open,
What do you mean?
but once I finish,
Oh, over the roof. Yeah, I see.
That one's going to be interesting. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Well, I think I have an idea. I mean, we could probably lower that thing anyway, to be honest with you. Like, get rid of that stair section. Yeah.
Okay, the pipes are connected again, but no water's coming out because it doesn't have power, so we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Does the pump require power?
No. I don't think it does.
Yes, it does. It says it's 100 unit load is what it is, and
Oh.
it has 0.
Did we not have anything hooked up to it?
I don't see a hookup spot.
Oh, I'm pretty
It
sure.
needs one of those. It needs an input power thing. Block.
Yeah. There's not one on it?
Nope. It must have been getting it backwards from the wash plant.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
But I think I disconnected the wash plant because it was actually doubling up. Let me see. Oh nope, I put it back. That's where the ×5 is. So I probably have to replace all the pipes.
Possibly. Get rid of that ungodly, oh, that's bad.
Yep, the first pipe is connected to the system, so once I get those replaced, it'll work.
Gotcha.
And I can see on the grid where the power disappears because it'll say 0 instead of 3400.
Nice. So what you're saying is we're getting somewhere. I'm totally
Yep.
cool with that, finally.
Right.
Oh, I ran out of paint. Okay. Well, first things first, let me get rid of... This has got to go. Yeah, that's... Dang it, I thought it looked pretty good, too.
Found it. It's all the new ones because I started on the powerless side instead of the powered side because I didn't know that the power came from the back end instead of the front.
Gotcha.
So I get to break and replace all the ones I placed.
Nice. Good job. 3 steps forward and 2,000 steps
Yeah.
backwards. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Exactly. But hey, we got it now. We got this. True professionals.
And replace the wash plant. Or the refinery. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
I
got
mean,
power.
things should be so much better now. Ugh, I feel like a firefighter just broke through the roof and we released all that smoke. Good Lord.
And we're connected again and getting water.
Nice. Now, the question is,
Go see if that wash plant is getting water.
It
is
is.
getting water.
yep, I can see it.
Yeah, the steam.
Yep.
Now we just need someone to dump their load.
That's not. Oh,
I mean,
you
fill their
can't.
system with dirt.
That's a little bit better, but still no. That's that's still bad.
These smokestacks are so tall.
And these are so tiny.
I'm king of the world.
Sh-
I made it on top.
Oh, I see you. Good Lord.
It's a little smoky up here.
Yeah, I imagine so. As it should be. Do I have any exterior floors? Or, yeah, ceiling. That's what I'm looking for.
And I got it hooked up to the 300 speed pipeline too. The water refinery.
Mm-hmm.
So it's already at the max speed. We only need to replace one controller to have everything at 300. And that's, I think it was 4,300, so I could do it right now. Before we put anything back in the system.
Okay.
Oh no, it's 123,000, but still. Worth it.
I
Wait,
wonder.
how is that at 300? It's only a ×5 on the back. That is weird.
I'm wondering if I should drop that down. Okay. No, I think that'll be as it is.
Everything's fine.
So far. Like, what could possibly go wrong, right? Heard something just fire up.
Yep, and everything's at 300 speed now.
I will say that Velcro did not tell me about this whole aspect, like the building and everything. I probably would have grabbed this game a lot sooner. Let's be honest with you.
Oh, nice park job right on the path to get the good stuff.
What are you talking about?
Your blue loader is in the middle of the driveway. Mark.
Oh, the access road? Well, I had to park it out of the way somewhere.
It's in the way. How did you park it out of the way?
Just trying to park it out of the way.
So, I know it would be a lot of replacing and a lot of painting, but if you did another vertical wall down here where these walkways are before putting the roof on, you'd be able to walk through and not get stuck on the roof. Like right here. If you did another vertical wall right here,
Oh, well,
and then put the roof
I'm
on.
actually going to extend with these ceiling plates. Wow, I landed on top of you and started
Yeah, you bounce.
bouncing uncontrollably. Yeah, so this is going to be like exterior part right here. And I'm going to put like safety rail above this, and then it'll be building below this. Like the walls.
Right, but on the inside, you're limiting your catwalk space because of the roof is so low.
Yeah, it's just catwalk. That's all.
But you can't walk on it, even if you're a cat.
You don't need to be walking on the
I hit my
conveyor
head.
system.
No, the catwalk right here. I can't
Oh,
get
no,
through.
that's going to be that's going to be a different thing.
Okay.
What do you mean? I can walk just fine right through here.
But not right here. And
Oh,
you
well,
have
of
the
course not.
ladder on
It's
the
like this
inside on some of them.
Yeah, this is like this. It's too wide on all this around the building. Or around the roof. See?
Okay, what about these stairs that you can't get to?
I'm going to delete those because I put these in right here because I couldn't do that one.
If you raised
I
the
just
roof
haven't-
up one, you could have.
Oh, hell no. I'm not doing all that. That's a lot.
Or lower the catwalk one.
It's much easier just to delete this and put a floor in. Way easier. On the catwalk. Then we're going to have to figure out the smelter situation at some point.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? The smelter. We talked about this.
The one going through the roof?
No, the one that's in the middle of the damn mill that's supposed to be off to the side. It's 3 blocks in.
Oh, I gotcha. This one
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that one. Yep. So that's going to be a thing.
I'll fix it. Your
Uh,
offices are in the way.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a lot easier said than done. I'm just saying.
I know, it's me. I can do it.
Me.
Some of your catwalks would be in the way, but let's see. Oh, nope, because that's in the way.
I mean, there's like a whole system tied in there. So, if you can
I'm
do it,
looking
go
at it.
for it. But I don't know how.
Yeah, there's only 2 tracks in it, so it can be moved.
Yeah, but where to is the question.
Outwards. You move it 3 blocks if I'm looking this way to the left.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
no, well, because the track above it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your roof gets in
Yeah.
the way because you put your roof on before finishing the inside.
Well, the roof I don't give a damn about. The
You're
roof
good.
can be
Let it burn.
altered. I mean, I was actually just doing that when I mean, you can see where I was putting a roof piece just to get the stacks going when all that went down.
Yeah.
I'm not against putting this thing up there on the top floor, on where the black floor pieces are.
No, that looks horrible.
But that's
We want to
moving a
keep it
lot
as
of
low as possible.
compares, a lot of conveyor situations that we would have to rerun to get that to be a thing.
Let me take a look and go from there.
Yep.
And there's nothing in it, so that's good.
Tells me that I had upside down pieces. Why is that? I guess I don't. Alright. Well, damn. Okay, so all that's pretty much. Yep. I have no idea how you're going to handle that, but I'm going to leave all that to you. That's all you right there.
I mean, the worst that happens is they put it back in the same spot and we figure it out later. So that's what I was looking at there.
I actually wonder if that should even be a catwalk right there. Because you got one on the other side where the control panel would be. Or no? Does not look like it. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is a lot. So much. Just so much.
All right.
But it's going to look so pretty when it's done, though. So pretty. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. It's fine. Okay, I'm thinking because we're at 9:58 right now. When you are done with that, uh, maybe just call it for with this for now.
I could put it back too, and then we could work on it next time if you prefer that as well.
Well, I mean, it's to me, it's like not that big of a deal, you know. I'm just thinking at
What,
some
having it in
point.
the way?
No, I mean, ending it before you get it done, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter to me either way.
Well, I mean, you're working on it. I don't want to like be like, you're in the middle of something important, but you know what? I'd rather just, no, I'm not going to do that's
But I'm at a point where I could just set it back down and everything would work still.
Unless you think you can fix it in a matter of just a few minutes.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, I can give it 10 minutes, man. That's not outside the realm. Actually like that better than the black. Okay. Just trying to get away from so much red. So much red.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of, because I'm so not ready to call it a night, but I'm kind of getting to that point on just this one. Like, I need to, like, breathe.
Yeah, disconnect.
I was thinking maybe doing a live stream with a flight sim. I can't figure out how to get the VR situation working, so I'm not too concerned with that part. But I mean, I don't think that's that big of a deal, you know.
Mhm.
Huh? I'm just. There's this right here, which you do. There's a control panel right there, so you would need access here. Could do it over and then back down on this side. But I could also do it. Oh, there's nothing over there. So, yeah, I'll do it over this. Over. We'll flip over this. So yeah, guys, if when he's done, we'll go ahead and call it. Do I hear a start from scratch? There's really no point to drive the vehicles through the building. No, we're not starting from scratch. But I'm thinking of it's almost 8 o'clock. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. What about? Okay, so once he is done with that in night English and words come together like they're supposed to, we can we'll call it for this. I can go grab some dinner and all that good stuff and maybe come back with some flight sim. But I would say be forewarned, it's not let's see how much stuff we can destroy and tear up flight sim session.
It's
More
a
like,
casual.
well, here's the thing. I just got Say Intentions, so I'm still kind of working that one out. And then, which I pretty much got it to work. And then they have a mission system I really want to check out. And I have a Cessna 152 sitting in Alaska right now. So it could be a pretty exciting thing. So I'm not, I'm not sure where to go yet, but I mean, just, yeah. I'd say play it by ear, see where things go, but get like dinner, take a break, all that good stuff, and then come back afterwards. Can I get this 4-piece without actually demolishing the things on top of it? And I can. Okay. I wonder if it's worth it. You gotta have that connected, of course. That needs to go over there. And I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. What's this? There's so much crap you can do on this game. I can be on here for years. I really wish Velcro would have warned me about that. Be like there should have been like one of those advisory things.
Yeah.
This game can lead to addiction. Unforeseen health situations or something like that. Some kind of warning.
It's
it's all
hooked back
good.
up.
All right, everything's done.
There's still your office walls are in the way because I had to borrow the office space. But
Oh, that's
other than that-
fine. Yeah. Let me get over there and take a look.
Oh, and then the roof.
It is up higher.
Yep, it's 1 block up.
And it is
I
clear.
had to lift it in order to get rid of one of the angles so that we could do corners instead.
Okay, so now we do have another issue is right here. I mean, I don't see where that'd be.
What,
Oh,
right here?
this piece of machinery, all this whole line is over. Wait, what? How is it even on that side? But it's not on this side.
Yes, it is.
No, I should be the door, this big door.
It's the exact same spot on both sides.
No, I mean it's supposed
It's
to be.
all the machines line up right here in this block, and on this side, all the machines.
Oh
Line up on
yeah,
this block.
yeah. Okay, yep. Okay, so okay. Yeah, it's a good time for a break.
It's that
Like,
flat screen view. That's the problem.
I have a very open view. Okay, not flat screen views. Okay.
And yeah, let me double check I didn't actually double check the runs to make sure everything was powered, but it sounds like it is.
Yeah, I mean, everything I'm painting, I've been checking. And we haven't run anything through the system, correct?
Right, since I moved it. Everything's got green lights.
Okay, so let me check the storage out here. Because I have not seen one plate or coil or anything. I really need to put some rails up right here too. Yeah. Yeah, nothing in the system.
Yeah, the rollers are running, so I'm not sure where it's not getting either that or everything's getting used up before it gets there.
That's what I'm
We
thinking.
can work on that next time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and wrap it up, and then at some point tonight, I'll start a flight sim. I mean, it's Saturday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Saturday. Everybody's kind of chill, relaxed. Flight sim might actually be kind of fun.
I put the ceilings and floors in that I picked up in that outside storage bin.
Okay, so where is that storage bin? Oh, I thought you got an actual container. They got a container.
There isn't. Oh, there is.
Yeah, there's actual like a 40-foot container. That's what I thought you were talking about.
I had this extra, so I was like, I'll just toss it here.
Yeah, there's a.
That way we weren't wasting it in case we needed it for something else later.
I gotcha. Where is it though? No, because now I'm. Where the hell? What is it? It was
Storage container is what it's called.
I was trying to find out what category it was in.
Yeah, but it doesn't say how much. It's 6,400. That's
there
not
it
too
is.
bad.
I found it. Yeah. Got it.
I guess you could set that down, break down the storage container, and then put that storage container in this new storage container.
Well, this whole area over here at some point is going to be parking. I'm trying to think of someplace cool we could put it. If Joe would park his truck in the middle. Damn. God, you give a mechanic a job, and they just think they run the whole company. You know what? This is some... Yep, there we go. Storage container. Ooh, I wonder... I'm pretty sure... I'm going to try something here. Yep, you can paint it. Okay. This will be the last thing I do for the night. Let me get the
Oh, and it has more spots too.
Oh, yeah. Big time. So this will be the last action of this stream tonight. Bingo. Awesome. Yep. Now it's the correct color. Well, I want it...
All right, I was in it, dropping everything in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me, I'm going to drop all this
There's
stuff
just a
in,
couple
too.
supplies. Yeah, next time I want to work on the power lines and get these 3 lower ones moved up top too.
What the... Oh, I moved it out of storage and into... I thought I was putting it in the... Jeez. Yeah.
You stole all the stuff I put in there. That's funny. I'm watching it on the stream now because of the delay.
I just had the side of the screen mixed. Oh, yeah, what side was what mixed up. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
Well, they look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Other than one says player and one says storage container.
Okay, so next time, I'm thinking windmills, relocate, like what I was saying earlier, we could relocate them out towards, like, way out that way. Maybe
You didn't
not
want to put them
too
up
far.
top with the other ones?
Well, that's one hell of a journey, though. Or we could... I mean, we could. We could. I mean, why not? If you're going to do it, you got to do it right. Right? Not mess
We'll
around.
know exactly how much resources we'll need too, because I already did it once. And you
That
just
is
have
true.
to add like 5 extra because it'll be further away.
Well, we'll process a couple buckets of ore. We'll get $1 million, and we'll just fix all this.
We would just have to shut everything down or buy more. Since we require more power now.
I'd say buy more and then we'll pull these out of the system once we have the other.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And we're probably going to have to flip a few switches off anyway. Yeah. Just to switch it out. But yeah. We'll get
I'm
rid
trying
of
to
these.
remember what connected here.
This will become a parking lot for the equipment. And then over where the grader's at is going to be the workshop or the maintenance shop. Yep. I'm all for that. And then we'll
Hey, I
start.
got rid of one of the power lines.
Yep. And then we'll start a whole. At some point, we need to create an access road up to the future village where everybody spawns at.
Oh, and hook up lights. Interior and exterior lights.
Yeah, I got to finish this building. A lot of it's just finishing the building. It's not hard. It requires a lot of pieces of things. Lots and
Large
lots
inventory and lots of jumping.
lots of pieces of things. Lots of.
Yeah, I'll probably get rid of this pole here too, and I'll set it up with those wall pylons that I can rotate at the right angle
Yeah.
to reduce our exterior poles, make it look more like it's underground.
Yeah. I will say that these poles that I placed out here earlier, that run along this wall, they actually add to the aesthetic of it. I like it.
Yeah, like they're lights.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we can actually, because those spotlights that we have, I mean, you could free place them and probably attach them to the top of this pole and then run another cable between those instead. So it looks like there's two cables on the pole, but one's actually just powering the lights.
You can, let me see here.
And that'll also light up the parking lot out here, which will be good.
Well, yeah, because they can float. The lights will float, so you
Yeah.
can definitely get them onto the poles.
Yeah.
They just look huge. Here.
Yeah, I know.
Here's
That's the part that I take issue with. It very disproportionate. All right, let me grab this one. Or try. There it goes. I had it for a second there. There we go. All right,
That's
so
the one I just put on the pole.
all right, let me see how it looks up here.
And if you scroll wheel, it'll let you move it further away or closer when you're trying to replace it. Oh, you're just using snap, so that works.
Yep. It's not gonna
I
work.
don't have any wires. Oh,
Yeah.
you do.
I mean, we could put that on all the poles going down. I didn't actually measure it, but I did check it out.
There you go.
Yeah, see, that's not bad. And if it's on all the poles and they're spaced evenly through here, it'll light up this whole parking lot. Yeah. And maintenance shop will be easy to do because that's just like a couple containers, the office, and then the bays, which should be fairly simple. But I don't want to start that until I have the meal completely sorted. Why are there stairs down here? Good Lord.
You know what we could do? I wonder if we can place wood beams
As far as,
in the world.
well, I mean, yeah, but I'm pretty sure we can. But what do you mean as far as like?
Nope, we can't.
Oh, well then never mind. What was your
Um,
idea for placing them?
Use the steel beams or wood beams instead of the light poles. See if that would work for some of them. So that they weren't
Oh,
the
yeah,
same,
I know what you're
but
saying.
they're not placeable.
Yeah, we got to get the landscaping sorted out here, get all that done. Yeah, but
I wish it would tell you what's not placeable.
yeah, if it had just like a little icon in the bottom corner or something. But this is
Yeah.
actually we've accomplished a lot, a lot. I mean, there's yeah. I mean, we still got a long ways to go and a short time to get there, but we've gotten a lot done. It's looking better. I man, I really wish I would have known about this game sooner. I feel like I've lost so many potential hours we could have been doing this. So many. If we figure out if we could make concrete parking stops, that'd be a thing too. That would be awesome, but there's no way to do that I can think of. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
You can use the concrete cut walls and place them down at vertically.
Like manually, like clip through.
And then have the back as the stop.
That's too high. I meant like just like a little.
Well, no, you can free it and drop it down into the ground.
I was gonna say I would just do a wall and have it stick up. Just maybe not even that high. Well, somewhere around there. But
You could do the roof too, and then you would still have that angle, and
oh,
it
that
would
is
be
true.
a larger surface than just a corner.
Yeah, I'll look into it. We'll
Just
figure
start
it out.
randomly putting these around as speed bumps.
Yeah, that wouldn't create any chaos at all whatsoever. So I'm going to go get some dinner and stuff. And you guys, thanks for sticking around for an insane amount of time. Absolutely unbelievable. And a special thanks to everybody that came out to help out. So I guess it's just helper. So, appreciate you helping. And we
No
will
problem.
see you guys later. And for those of you that want to stick around for a flight sim, I'll see y'all later on tonight. And we'll go from there. All right. Appreciate it, guys. See you next time.